Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for a very exciting episode of Hollow Knight Silksong, a game that I want to say, if I'm doing the math correctly, I have been prepared to play for about 2 years and 10 months. And that's in reference to a playthrough I did of Silksong over 2 years ago, and I remember telling myself, this is before the cocktail rebrand too, y'all. This is before we actually did, like, you know, cocktails inspired by video games and stuff like that. I remember telling myself that I was gonna play the original Hollow Knight and do a full playthrough to prepare myself for Silksong, which I thought was coming out very shortly after my playthrough was finishing up, and that didn't happen for almost 3 years. But then again, I'm not the only person who waited for it. I know there's plenty more people who are out there waiting for me too, so you could say I've been planning cocktails for 3 years. I haven't. It's been a lot more recently than that, but welcome back, everybody. I'm very excited to play Silksong. I've been a fan of Hollow Knight. I've been a fan of Christopher Larkin's music for Hollow Knight longer than I've actually been a fan of Hollow Knight for, so I can't wait to get into it this evening. And to celebrate, I've got an original mocktail tonight, an original cocktail on Wednesday, inspired by the protagonist, the deuteragonist from Hollow Knight, the protagonist of Hollow Knight Silksong, the Hornets. And I can't wait to get right into it. But I was away on a trip, and I got some folks asking about how my trip was. It was probably one of the most restorative vacations I've had in a hot minute. For those of you who are wondering where streams were last week, I was in Orlando, Florida. We went to Disney World for a little bit, having some celebration with some close cronies of ours who are probably in chat now right here, still living on that high that we had while we were still down south. It was great, y'all. We went to the parks. I think we had 3 full park days. We went to all the parks. We get to Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios. I was gonna say the other one. Brought back a couple of souvenirs with me. I'll probably talk a little bit more about them as we go through the stream. I kind of want to get right into this because I'm really excited to play Silksong. But real quick, we managed to go to a couple of different bars while we were there. We went to Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar in Disney Springs. We went to Geo82 and brought back a couple of glass souvenirs with us. We went to the Food and Wine Festival, which I didn't realize was actually happening while we were down there. We didn't do the whole eat around the world thing. Maybe we'll save that for another time. Picked up a couple of coasters there, as well as I should have a video coming out real soon of my reaction to trying some unnecessarily hot Carolina Reaper wings at the Brewing Lab and chasing it down with a pickle milkshake, which in my opinion was a little bit more mint dill, more so than like that vinegary pickle notes. One thing's for sure, it was the most delicious flavor of quote-unquote pickle that I've had in a drink yet, and that's by no thanks to the community with our infinity bottle, despite the fact that there's, what, 4 different iterations of pickle in the bottle right now? But don't worry, we still have room to grow when it comes to the infinity bottle's growth. So there's probably gonna be we did a lot of drinking while we were down there. We did a lot of adventuring and whatnot. So what I plan on doing is adding a little community thread in the Discord server that will basically just give a little rundown of places to drink in Disney World. You can always add things there yourself. If you've been to Disney World before, you've got recommendations, or you're going and you want to give a little bit of a cocktail notes, beer notes, drink notes, food notes, or whatever yourself, feel free to pop in there and add to that if you want to. I'll start the thread with my little cocktail retro, cocktail, mocktail. There was also some food and stuff in there too. I just hadn't gotten around to it because I've been too busy preparing for tonight's stream because I'm so freaking excited, yo. Let's see. To everybody who's popping in here early, especially Eli, who's popped in here with a Prime sub, 7 months. Has it really been 7 months, dude? It feels like it's been a lot shorter than that. Oh my gosh, dude. Time flies when you're in here. But to everybody who's joining me up here and early, I'm seeing Drew out there, and Ferb, and Renzo, and Sully, and Jay, and Wolfie, and Atlas, and Super, as well as Atlas's Gecko out there, too. Big shout out to them. Sully, Andrew and Christmas Heberline, Jarvin, I see the Void of Darkfire, Some Nerd, Siva out there, who else? Peter, and Wizard, and Vox, and oh my gosh, and we got Pedro as well. If I missed anybody, by all means, feel free to pop in chat. Put a little heyo if you want to. I'll try to make sure we acknowledge everybody who popped in here. It's not early. It's technically on time, but, you know, if anybody's got a drink out there and you're sipping along with me, I'd love to know what you are drinking. Oh, Cow King as well. There we go. And I see Andrew and Christmas saying, I'm surprised you got the last name right. I tried my best around here. I tried my best. Everyone is here today for Silksong. Just a little bit of a note, by the way, y'all. the way that we've been doing, or the way that I've been doing these game reveals with the mystery game stuff has been a little bit new for me, so it's a little bit of an adjustment for folks. Previously, I would put like little trinkets and stuff on the back bar behind me as a means to give you a hint of what we're doing next, but we've played 3 or 4 different games in the past month alone, and that just becomes unscalable. So in an effort to give people, you know, little tidbits where tidbits are due, I've been dropping hints in the sub-channels on the Discord server. If you're a member of the YouTube channel, a subscriber of the TikTok channel account, or a subscriber on Twitch, so long as you have your Discord attached to that role, it should give you access to corresponding channels that are corresponding to what tier you subscribe at, member at, pay at, blah, 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 whatever. I drop little hints there every once in a while. The higher the level, the more obvious those hints happen to be. And there's a little, there's events in the Discord server. One of my moderators has specifically set that up for y'all. And it's actually said Silksong for the past 4 days now. So it was spoiled 4 days ago, but I don't think anybody was watching. So watch out for things like that. And I'll try to throw little things there on the different socials and stuff as well. I try my best around here, but we've been moving rather quickly lately. And forgive me if I catch a speed bump or something here or there. But in any case, let's see. What are we drinking out there? Seba's got a Pepsi Cola. Pepsi greater than Coca-Cola. I assume you got a Pepsi in your hand. Let's see. Atlas saying you smell like geckos. I'm seeing Sapphire asking how my trip was. Absolutely amazing. It was lovely. Atlas, I appreciate becoming a member of the channel over there. And I see Andrew having a little bit of trouble with the bot there. Anybody who's trying to do anything with the bot on YouTube, it is !redeem space, whatever the redemption is after it. Could be infinity, which happens later. Could be workout, could also be hydrate as well. If you want to if you want to make a cocktail request, if you want to submit an order that we will be getting to in the latter half of the stream, use !ORDER space, and then whatever details after the fact. If the bot responds to you in any case, that means you did it right. If the bot didn't respond to you, it likely means that you did it incorrectly. Feel free to use !HELP, which I think works on the YouTube side if you have any issues with that. Brad, welcome in. I see you out there. And I see some folks already using the cheers command, which we'll get to before we get into the game. But alas, let me put some of these things off to the side. I have very quick annoyance that I have. I can be a little bit particular when it comes to my glassware. I don't like these Geo82 glasses. I'm gonna say that right here and there, because look at it. Can anybody guess why I'm not a fan of these glasses?
They're mine.
They are Anna's. They are Anna's. Well, this low one is mine, right? I like the crystal on the bottom. I'm okay with the logo, right? But it's right here. It's right here that you might be able to catch a little seam line. There's a seam line on my special glasses. What the heck, Disney? In any case, I'm not gonna dwell on that. I'm gonna put this off to the side. I'll get to that later. Actually, I'll put this on my shelf over here so I don't actually lose it. That's probably a good idea. In any case, we've got a mocktail to get into, don't we? Cow King out there is drinking on your mana potion from the lovely Potions, the person who sponsored our last stream. By the way, nothing yet announced for this month's Chat Orders a Drink entire streams. If you got any folks out there who want to sponsor a stream on the channel, by the way, by sending some bottles that we get to mix around with, by all means, feel free to either send them my way or tag them on the socials. I have yet to work on my elevator pitch, but there are brands out there who will be hearing from me. In any case, let's see. So we're gonna start this cocktail. It's actually it's not a cocktail, sorry. We're gonna start this non-alcoholic mocktail very simply, actually. This is a mocktail inspired by the Hornet character in the Hollow Knight series. And I have been calling this internally a Stinger Royale. A Royale being a play on the Kir Royale cocktail, which utilizes champagne as a means to upgrade the Kir beverage to the Royale version of the beverage by swapping in champagne for regular white wine. And then a Stinger is a cocktail, which we actually talked about 2 weeks ago. It was one of the infinity cocktails that we did. The Stinger is basically just cognac and creme de menthe. So although this doesn't have it doesn't have cognac, it doesn't have creme de menthe, it doesn't even have champagne in it, it's got a non-alcoholic equivalents for at least each piece of those ingredients, and I'll be telling you about it as we mix it. There's only technically only 3 ingredients here with a little bit of food dye just to make sure that the color is on point, but it should be real simple. So let's get things started in a chilled champagne flute. That's what we're gonna start things with. Also, is that music still going? Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. Oh my gosh, it sounds beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see, let me go grab my chilled champagne flute for this one. We're working with the champagne flute that we got. I don't have any unbranded champagne flutes, so I'm working with one that says Mrs. on it. We got these, Anna and I got these when we got married. The Mr. one broke, so there is only a Mrs. Champlain flute out here.
No, we got this one.
Oh, we got them when we got engaged? Did we really?
The special ones that we used.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That we got after we...
That's fair. All right, okay. Let's start Hornet in a chilled champagne flute. The first thing that we'll add, to this we'll add, what is it? I have my recipe up here. Oh, my other ingredients are in the fridge. That's why I'm a little bit off. I gotta get my other ingredients. Hold up, I got 3 ingredients in my refrigerator. I gotta grab them. Then we can continue. I got a big old bottle of the sparkling for this one. Because it's a celebration, damn it. It's a celebration indeed. Oh my gosh, let's see. Drew out there, welcome back in. Realized you were in the wrong chat, no problem, dude. Theovara, welcome back as well. Good to see you all out there. Andrew saying I'm on TV right now, only been able to find your stuff on the shorts. No worries, we're live twice a week, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time on Mondays and Wednesday. And what else do we got out there? Brad saying the music is beautiful, beautiful indeed. And Siva asking, how long have you been making streams? About 5 years I've been a streamer for, about 5 years. Alrighty then, let's start with 3/4 of an ounce of fig syrup. I made this by putting figs into a juicer, finding that it actually made puree and not juice, added a little bit of Pectinex Ultra SPL, and it came out clear, and I'd added enough sugar to it to make it about 52% or about 50% sugar by weight, 50 bricks. That is about the same sweetness level of a simple syrup. Oftentimes when I'm doing custom syrups and stuff like that, I want to make sure I know what sugar content I'm working with, because a 1-to-1 simple syrup is not the same as a 2-to-1 simple syrup, is not the same as a 3-to-1 simple syrup, and regardless of whether it's a simple syrup, a complex syrup, or a fruit syrup, you want to keep track of that stuff, especially when you're making your own recipes, because oftentimes we tend to make our drinks up to the level of sweetness that we start off with. So I try to make note of it wherever I can, and all the instructions for any of the custom ingredients here is up on the cocktail blog right now. If you want the link, you can type !sips in chat right now. It'll take you to CameroxnWithAnX.com/cocktail/Hornet, I think, because there are 2 custom ingredients here, and it might give you a little bit of a spoiler for the cocktail recipe that comes up on Wednesday. In any case, start with 3/4 of an ounce of fig syrup. This measures about 50% sugar by weight, or about the same sweetness level of a simple syrup, but it's got figs in it instead. Made this by attempting to juice figs, and it didn't come out as juice, it came out as puree, so I added some enzymes to it to separate the puree from the juice, and then added sugar to it to get it to the right bricks level. Let me grab a little cocktail majigger for this one. Zesty, welcome back. Cole, welcome back as well. Hope you had a fun time. Glad to see you back, says Zesty. I'm glad to be back, dude. It was such a fun trip. I'll make sure to spread some more details as we continue into the game this evening. All right, y'all. Like I said, for the 3rd or 4th time, I'm going to keep on saying it, y'all, because I continue to forget. Start with 3/4 of an ounce of fig syrup. Right into your champagne flute. Right in there. Next, we're going to add... Let me put this guy away. I only have a little bit of fig syrup left. I was tempted to just pour the whole damn thing in there, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm gonna put this over here for now. Tastes like fig. I love it, dude. Tastes like fig. Next, we're gonna add a single teaspoon of this Spearmint Essence water. This is quite literally a drop of spearmint oil. Let me put that up here. This is quite literally a drop of spearmint oil, about 0.1 grams in 110 milliliters of water. It's not a total emulsion, so make sure to shake it a little bit. A little bit of that. Make sure it emulsifies, at least temporarily, and add a teaspoon of that directly to your champagne flute. There we go. Turns out, if you take just plain old spearmint oil, essential oil, food grade stuff, and put it right into the drink, it tastes way too prominently like mint. So don't just put it right in the glass, or it will completely overpower the whole thing. I know this is supposed to be a riff on the Stinger and all, a Stinger Royale, but it's not supposed to really sting you in the face with mint. It's supposed to be more subtle than that. Silksong is about silk and song, and neither of those words strike me as being very smack you in the face, you know? But I need a teaspoon of this. I think I have a teaspoon over here somewhere. There we go, there we go. Between you and me, when I was workshopping this, I found that specifically 3/4 of a teaspoon worked best, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's annoying to measure 3/4 of a teaspoon, and an extra 1/4 of a teaspoon really didn't make much of a difference to me. In any case. A teaspoon of spearmint a teaspoon of spearmint mint essence. I can't even say that. Huh. A teaspoon of spearmint essence water. It's spearmint essential oil in water. About 0.1 grams of the oil to 110 milliliters of water. Give it a little shake before you add it to the drink. Make sure it's partially emulsified. Right in there. Let's see. I'm seeing Andrew out there saying XP, question mark, XP. I'm not sure I understand. I see Cole out there saying, I sadly will not be able to be here so long. I've got some stuff I gotta do, and also because I don't want to spoil Silksong for myself. No problem, dude. Hey, if y'all don't want spoilers, get out of here. There will be spoilers. We'll be playing something different next week anyways. Don't worry about it. Cole, do what you gotta do. So long as you're living your life the best way that you want to, that's all I could possibly ask from you guys. So go for it. Let me put these ingredients in the fridge. We got 2 more things, technically. 2 more things. Honestly, the color is not quite on point for the Hornets. If you don't use any sort of food dye in this, I found that as I've been workshopping recipes over the last couple of years or so, I've had this like love-hate relationship with food dyes. On the one hand, it's artificial, right? Sometimes they're natural. But they insert color where color isn't necessarily already there. And I've come to the conclusion that you're gonna wind up having artificial colors in your drinks anyways. Campari is made with artificial red dye. Blue Curacao is made with artificial blue dye. Midori is made with artificial green dye. So what I'd rather do is instead of attach a color to a flavor, green to melon, red to orange or raspberry, or blue to orange, I'd much rather decouple those things. I want the color of my drink to match the inspiration, and I don't want it to specifically map to a particular flavor unless that flavor works with the inspiration. The classic example I'll give is sea salt ice cream tastes like vanilla, not like orange. So why would you use blue curacao? Just add a little blue food dye in it. It's gonna wind up in there anyways. But in any case. Optionally, you can add a drop of red food dye to give it that potent crimson red hue of Hornet's Cloak. Now, I'm gonna drop, I think I only need a single drop of this red food dye in there. I think. Little drop. There we go, little drop of that. If you added food dye, make sure that it's all combined first before proceeding to the next step. Otherwise, your foam is gonna look red and bloody, and that's not really what we're going for here. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. I see Siva out there saying, I think this might be dragging a little bit, but I want to share my POV of meeting you last Monday. It was such a weird interaction on my part. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, Sebastian and I actually made contact in Disney World while I was on my vacation. And from my POV, this is what happened. I saw somebody looking at me, and I decided to just wink in their direction and keep on walking. Granted, a very awkward interaction on my part. And then that same person came up to me a day later and was just like, hey, I recognize you from your content. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. So I'd like to apologize for any awkwardness on my part because I definitely started it. Oh my gosh. So if you add the red food dye, give it a little agitation first and make sure that dye is dissolved first before proceeding to the next ingredients. Some dyes dissolve easily, some of them do not. I just want to make sure that it's all dissolved so things don't look wacky in the end. Also, admittedly, I've been talking a lot, so my glass doesn't look as chilled as it was, but that's okay. That is okay. CJ, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. CJ saying, do I get bragging rights because you accurately guessed the game? Sure. If you want it, you can have it. You can have it out there. Let's see. Anthony out there saying, yeah, no reason to focus on artificial colors. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Okie dokie. Next, finally, top it with some sparkling brut white wine that's had the alcohol removed. This is a mocktail after all. You can't call it champagne because it's not technically champagne because champagne's got the booze in it. Regardless, I don't care. We're cracking it open anyway. It's a celebration after all. Silksong came out. It's been like 8 years, right? Just gotta find the opening to this thing. There we go. Well, 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 Harold Torres. Welcome in. Well, 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 indeed. All right, let me get the thing off of this. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Put that down there. Get the whole... There we go. Undo this little cage. Hopefully it doesn't spray all over my living room. Be fine by me. Celebrate Silksong. Come on. Don't hurt yourself, Cam. Get ready for the pop, everybody. Here we go. We're gonna rate that pop, too. Here we go. It's getting there. I'm kind of nervous. There we go. It's a celebration day. Honestly, as far as champagne pops go, that was like a 6. All right. Top it all the way with sparkling brut non-alcoholic wine. Can't call it champagne because it's not technically champagne. That's going to be about 4 to 5 ounces, by the way. 4 to 5 ounces. Let's see what it looks like from this angle. Gobby, welcome in. Little Saw, welcome in as well. I'll see you out there. Pop goes that weasel indeed. Zesty, like, you can only call it champagne if it comes from Champagne, France. True, and this one came from California. Otherwise, it'd just be like a Chardonnay, but the alcohol's been removed from it. First, let me hydrate. Ah. Okie dokie. Here's the champagne. What a celebration indeed. Admittedly, I probably should have waited a little bit, been a little bit more gentle on it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a celebration after all. Who cares if we make a little bit of a mess? In any case, I also have a garnish prepared for this too, so we also have to do the garnish. I will not forget about that. You calm down a little bit. Calm down a little bit. Calm down a little bit. Anna, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Hornet. Oh, that tastes so good! Even the foam tastes good! It's like figgy, dude! It's figgy! Oh my gosh. Well, while that's settling for just a hot second, let me see. I'm seeing Sebastian out there saying, first I want to point out, talking with my cousin when I saw you with the wife, and I whispered, hey, that looks like someone I watched, so I did the awkward pointy thing. Oh, that's fine, dude. Actually, I learned in Disney for the first time that apparently the reason they do the double finger point is because, like, pointing is, like, really, really offensive in some cultures. It's not in mine, so if you point and stare, it's fine by me. If somebody point and stares at me, it either means they recognize me from the content, or I'm wearing something funny, which I often do anyway, so I don't take offense to that. It's great. Saw saying long time no see, I see that. Cow King saying a figgy pudding is great, and Norman's being like, champagne but not champagne? It's not alcoholic. Alcohol's been removed. All right, let's fill it the rest of the way up, shall we? Got a little bit more space now. Yeah, get it up there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh. Now. Now. Don't forget the garnisher. And what I've prepared a very specific thread that skewered a couple of dried figs. The fig representing the Hornet herself. If you didn't know already, some figs require a wasp to crawl into the inside in order for the fig to ripen. It seems kind of warrior-like to me, so that's what we went with. We pop this right up on top. The foam has kind of disappeared a little bit, which is okay. So put that right here. I don't know. Dress it up a little bit. Dress it up a little bit, too. Why not? I'm not a very good spider, so I made a little bit of a mess. Maybe if I were... It's not the most perfect looking web. Maybe if I were... Maybe if I were the son of the Spider Queen, perhaps I'd have better luck. Do you know Hornet's the daughter of the Spider Queen? Hera the Beasts! You'd know that if you played the first Hollow Knight. Anyways, I'm gonna take my string and put it off to the side, because I don't really feel like drinking that. I don't want to drink it, but we got it. I'm not gonna drink the thing there. And I think we're pretty much good to go. Let me put this thing away. The foam is pretty much gone. So, by the way, little cheat, chat, little cheat. If your foam disappears and you're trying to run a cocktail show, here's a little bit of a trick for you. Small particulates cause carbonation to come out of solution. So, don't tell the edits this. I'm gonna put a little bit of sugar in here so it looks all nice and fizzy for the part of the edit that comes after the fact. So this is gonna happen relatively quickly. It's also gonna get a little bit sweeter. This is not a part of the recipe, by the way. If you don't like it sweet, don't do this. This is specifically for the edit. Anyways, Gusty, welcome in. How's Silksong? Don't know. Haven't played it yet. We'll be getting to that in a little bit. All right, let's do it. Whoop. Yeah. This is the Hornet Mocktail in celebration of Hollow Knight's Silksong that just came out. Oh my goodness. You can tell it's a celebration by how much it's fizzing. That's what a little bit of sugar will do if you add it to champagne, all things considered. Oh gee, it's a little bit drippy. It's a little bit drippy indeed. Honestly, the bright red hue, the white foam up on top, and the little... Ooh. This one comes with a needle as well, with a couple of figs on it. Tastes pretty good. I'm all tangled in my web. Oh my gosh, tangled in my web. But how's she taste? Naturally, you taste the fig from the syrup, right? But there's enough tartness. There's enough sourness coming from the non-alcoholic sparkling white wine that makes it taste a little bit like pear, maybe a little bit like apple as well. It's a fruity bouquet that has just the slightest bit of brightness to it that's kind of reminiscent of mint. Spearmint, specifically. I wouldn't describe the whole thing as minty, but it tastes more crisp, more bright with that subtle addition. Honestly, it fits that we've got a sparkling drink for Silksong. I think we've been playing like what? I think we've been waiting what, like 8 years for this one? Right? I don't know. Time to dig in and enjoy. In any case, that's the edit. Shaw! Get good! Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me wash my hands off a little bit. Anyways, let's see. Vox out there saying that's what sugar does to anything fizzy. I've gotten Sprite to fizz up by dropping Sour Patch watermelon in it. Yep. Not even just sugar either. It's small particulates. So for your Sour Patch Kids, it's probably not just the sugar, but it's also the citric acid that's on the outside of it. That's what makes it sour. In any case, let's pop in over here. What else do we have? I know Sebastian Central is here on the Twitch side, but Sebastian over on the YouTube side was saying about this interaction we had. Let's see. Sebastian, like, after the wink, I felt like those girls that kind of die when seeing a K-pop group in real life. I was giddy, nervous, and then I said to my cousin whether or not I should go up since I didn't want to bother people, but she convinced you / forced you, and the rest is history. I was reminiscing with Sebastian over the YouTube side while we were while I was on my vacation, actually. We were hanging in Disney Springs, and I get a look from a stranger, and I decide to wink at said stranger, not realizing that it's actually Sebastian in the flesh. And so we had a cordial little interaction. It's really nice to see folks out there in the wild. That is to say, if anybody sees me out there in the wild or otherwise, all I would ask is that you treat me with the same respect as you would other human beings. But if you come up and you're just like, hey, sorry to bother you, but I like your content, no problem. Not a bother at all. It was super nice to see when you're out there. And hopefully, as the Bar with an X continues to get bigger and bigger, I'd like to make some more appearances out there at some point in time. I've got bars that I want to visit. I've got towns I want to visit. Hell, I've got countries that I want to visit. But for now, we're working on a budget. And I'm happy for that, all things considered. In any case, let's see. I see Abe out there in chat, one of my wonderful bouncers, aka moderators, saying I'm almost done with my 112% run of Hollow Knight. Also, hi Cam. It's true. It's true. In any case, what do we see out there? Lazy, or Lazeeks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Let me clean things up a little bit, because I want to make sure that I only have one of these skewer garnishes, and I only have one of these champagne flutes. So I want to deconstruct this so I have the same resources available to me on Wednesday when I showcase to y'all the cocktail recipe. I don't want to get too tangled that I wind up knocking things over, because that would really suck. These figs on here are completely edible, by the way. They've been dried. Bought them from the store. And this thread should probably come off at some point, so I can attach it to something that's not completely waterlogged right now. So let me do a little bit of set cleanup over here. And then we'll make our way into Silksong. If you're new to the channel, we've got a little command that we use to cheers along with folks. I know I've been gone for a week, so I'm sure there's been stuff that's been happening out there. Feel free to type a cheers in chat using any number of commands, whether it's !cheers, slancha, chin chin, kipis, or whatever cheers it is in your local language. If the cheers in your local language doesn't work, please let me know so we can add it. I like to have it. We're a global community around here. Drinks are for everybody. So they say. Drinks are for everybody. So I'm doing a little bit of cleanup. I also have an entire bottle of non-alcoholic sparkling, not so champagne. Turns out you can't buy these in small containers, so I wound up buying I wound up buying 2 of them. One for workshopping and one for today. So I've got plenty more left. So if anybody's got ideas that use this, we could call this our featured ingredient tonight, I suppose. I'm gonna put it over here, because I don't really care. Put my food dye back over here. I will take my, my spearmint oil and also put it to the side. Put these things over here, just so it's not in the way for whatever workshopping and whatnot we do later on. Did I miss anything out there? How are we happy out there? Brad's saying that you're the happiest boy. I love that. Sebastian's saying I'm the real Sebastian. The real Sebastian? Don't think that you're the only Sebastian out there, dude. There are plenty of Sebastians. But to my knowledge, there was only ever one Sebastian with an X. And that's the one that I'm talking about. Let's see. Sebastian with an X says, if you ever want to know you made it when streaming is when you feel enough people watch you. You make a draw. You make a draw of my life. And I honestly hope you make it. I hope I do too. I love it. To be honest with y'all, I have a little bit of a content bucket list of things that I think would be cool if they happened throughout my life. Being recognized in public. That happened at Gen Con. Being recognized in public specifically for a viewer who I already know already. That happened just over last week. The next thing that happens, and please don't feel like you have to make this a reality, but the next thing on my bucket list is somebody approaches me and says, do the line. And then I'll have to rapidly think about what line they're talking about, but I really know it's the infinity bottle line, so. It hasn't happened yet, but if I talk about it more, the more I talk about it, the more likely it's gonna happen, so. I want it to happen. Anyway, I know I gotta drink some water out there from my new Geo82 wine goblet. And he's like, do the line. I won't! Not until the infinity bottle happens later on. Not during my show, Annie. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, we put that here. There's a convenient little place for you to put your needles on a needle and thread. I'm not a sewist, so I wouldn't know. Okay. I think everything is done, with the exception of topping off my non-alcoholic Hornets. Again, if anybody wants any details of how this drink came to be, as well as the cocktail that we'll be debuting on Wednesday, feel free to type !SIPS, SIPS, in chat, and I will give you a link to the website as well, the cocktail blog, where every piece of detail of every single original drink that's come out from the Bar of the Next can be found. Admittedly, it's a lot, but if you're ever looking for something, instructions on specific ingredients or recommendations or what spirits I used and otherwise, it's up there. And if you ever got questions on it, let me know so I can update that thing. In any case, let's see. PP Jackson being like, do the line. I will not. You'll have to wait for it. You'll have to wait for it. Let's see. Azarin out there saying, my name, Austin, and Sebastian both originate from the same world, Augustus. One is the Greek translation. Really? That's impressive. So that means you're the same person, right? Right? Anyways, let's see. Harold out there saying, do the roar. Meow. And then I got Functional saying, how you get Sebastian from Augustus. Atlas saying, now I gotta figure out how to connect my YouTube to Discord. I think there's like an integrations thing. You just go into Discord and you do the little... I don't know what it is. Let's see. What are we cheersing off to, chat? Let me see what we got. To the folks who are raising a glass. I hope to raise a glass with you. Who's out there today? Who's out there today? Let's see. We got, let's raise a glass with Cow King, who got rid of their hemorrhoids. Now I have to eat soft foods for a little while, but at least your rump won't be hurting as much anymore. Cheers to that. To Disney Queen, to the Disney trip. A cheers to Vox Fan, recently saved enough for a Nintendo Switch 2. You got the more expensive one, and you started physical therapy for an inflamed Achilles tendon. To the betterment of your body and the betterment of your entertainment. I'll really use a cheers to that. As well, sorry, I whacked the microphone for a hot second there. A cheers to Drew, to Silksong, to Brad, quit big-time toxic job. Now it's off to focus on the cool, chill job for the betterment of you and your work life too, dude. Cheers to that. To Drew, and to Hornet, to Peter. Got a decent group of friends for classes right away, which is nice. Speaking of, I should get back to that. For your classes. Be back later. To your education. A big old cheers off to you, and to Annie, to an amazing honeymoon, and to CJ, aka Normans, to getting my resume done and ready to fall asleep during stream again. I hope it is a nice rest for you. And a big old cheers to those of you who need it out there, whether it's a Prost to our German friends, Chin Chin to our Mandarin Chinese friends, I learned another one the other day, and I want to say it was Filipino, I think? Tangai? I think Tangai, it might have been a Philippine one. I might be misquoting that. Please correct me if I am. And peace and slancha and cheers and salud and the other ones. All right, dude. Let's play a video game. I'm thinking Silksong. What do y'all think? I gotta wash my glass off real quick, by the way, y'all. my fingers are very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let me get into the screen over here. I am gonna wipe down my glass one more time. I realize it is, it is very sticky. I have a very sticky glass right now. Who knows why? It's a very easy answer, actually. Oh my goodness, out there. Let's see. I see K's the Bomb popping in chat. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Let's see. Azaran saying, I may have missed it, but are you planning on finishing Outer Wilds after this? Obviously, I understand jumping on the Silksong hype train. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds to its completion, but I won't be doing another episode until I have the chance to workshop a cocktail inspired by probably one of the planets, I'm thinking. Probably one of the planets. If you want to know which planet it is, I will be saying nothing about the Outer Wilds in this stream, because that's spoilers, and you want spoilers, go back to the VOD. Be kind, rewind, all the way back to 2 weeks ago. Excuse me. I see Little Saw out there celebrating that you're done with Skyward Sword as well, excluding the bonus episode. Glad to also be recovered from COVID too. Yeah, dude, we hate it when people get sick out there. I've had COVID twice in my life, and the first time was a lot worse than the second time, but it still felt shitty both times, so my sympathies to you out there. Let's see. Ezra and like, wait, Outer Wilds is spoilers? It's planets? Spoilers, my guy. Spoilers. Let's see. Can we actually see this drink down here? We can't really. Do we do this guy? Yeah, we're gonna put this up here. It's a little precarious, but we'll make it work. Let's see. Andrew out there saying, I might have missed it, but have you done Tears of the Kingdom yet? Not on stream. Not yet. All right. Been waiting for this, y'all. Let's do it. Let me move you a little bit over here. If I knock down this glass, RIP, that's gonna suck for the edit on Wednesday. I have not played any of this game. None of it. I'm gonna start right now. Yeah, I actually haven't done any of it. Look at that. New game, let's do it. Michael Prophet, welcome back to chat. Adjust slider until the frames touch the edge of the screen. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the edge of my screen. That's as close to the edge of the screen as I'm gonna get, so. Adjust brightness to your desired level. That seems fine to me. 100's great. I like that. Wow. Saw saying that you had COVID twice as well. Definitely eat more food than medicine. I made the mistake before the other way around. Oh yeah, eat that food. They say your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature, fair to all. From Farlam's Folly by the conductor Romino. I see Lasix out there saying, popping in chat for the first time, saying, just want to say I love the work and the vibe you give to the other different platforms. Helps a lot in the hard days, and that chat seems pretty chill. I'll come back soon. Sad that I need to leave. We'll definitely be back. Sorry for that English, Santa. No problem, dude. You gave it your best shot, and I understood you just fine. Thanks for popping in, Lazy. And feel free to pick any platform you want. It honestly doesn't matter to me. Although we don't only do this show on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, girl, you okay? I've got the needle. Oh, the needle's over here. Where is it? I have the needle! McGeeba! Or whatever. Let's see. Anyway, let's see. Vox out there saying, speaking is sick, currently recovering from a sinus infection after getting a cold. Oh my gosh. Every 1 of 5 colds, it winds up coming back with the same strength here ever since you had it back in 2021. Dude, that's wild. I think at that point it's considered chronic. I'm no doctor. But maybe you want to see a doctor about that. I don't know. Or maybe like, drink more water. Oh, hi there. Oh? She's a killer! Oh my gosh. Vox saying just the sinus infection, not the COVID. I got that. Jay like, chronic? Ask Dr. Dre. Quality reference. Zesty out there saying, what is this Dark Souls for ants? I never played Dark Souls, so I wouldn't be able to make the comparison. If anybody's got Dark Souls cocktails, by all means, let me know. Or if you want to see it, use that suggestion command. It helps. There's that suggest command is the reason we played Date Everything and Outer Wilds and partially Silksong. Admittedly, I suggested Silksong to myself. And I also had a couple of moderators in my ear also saying, hey, you gotta do Silksong? And I was like, maybe. Bind. Can I do it again? Bind with the B button? No, because I don't. Because it appears that my stick in the upper left-hand corner of the screen is gray. And apparently that's important. All right, let's get familiar with movements first. Okay, I can slash. I can jump. I can wiggle. I can wiggle my little stick thing that kind of looks like a little magic staff. It honestly reminds me of Donald Duck's magic staff from Kingdom Hearts, but a hell of a lot less saturated. Can I like boost or anything like I could in Hollow Knight? Oh. Oh. Karama! 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 I figured out cut him out early. Oh, attack? Oh, nice. Attacky. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Let's see, let's see. Annie says that, Little Abe says, yes, this is Dark Souls for ants. It is indeed. It is indeed. Well, now we all know. Now we all know. Garama! Garama. I'm gonna smack you with my Garama. Oh my god! Whoop, hello there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Shell shards. Cool. And, it appears that that thing of... Oh, it's a spool, isn't it? It's a spool, isn't it? And it still wiggles just like it did previously. Awesome. Okay, hit upwards. We like that. Hit the things on the ceiling. I love that. Smack. Okay, or fall. But there might be a secret area down here. Or not. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello there. Okay. Yep. Now I know what that is. Diagonal down slash. We like that. Oh, I can climb. Ah, I like that. I like that. Let's see. Sebastian with an X is out there saying, I don't know much about Hollow Knight, but I heard it had multiple endings maybe? Which one does this game follow if it's a sequel? Ooh, I didn't know that. Well, actually, I know Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight does have multiple endings. I have no idea whether this game has multiple endings or not. And this looks like... Oh, what is this? The ground is pulsating. Does that mean something? Can I, like, break through the ground? Oh, I can bind with the B button. Oh. I think I just healed. I think I healed. I think that's what just happened there. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Hi there. Hi there. You're in the foreground? You are. As opposed to the water I'm familiar with in Hollow Knight, this water is not hurting me. I like that so far. Oh, yeah, secret area. Hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Can I, there we go. Break things. Oh, I could have done this anyways. I love it. CJ saying binding his heels. Oh, it was heal. Oh, right. Well, now I know. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, or I'll Garama you. It doesn't do much, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Imichel, welcome in. Good to have one of my fellow mixologists here with us. Okay, I can get farther up here and maybe break that. Break that. Break that. Nope. Okay. Well, maybe if I Garama it. Can I Garama in the air? I guess not. I guess not. Let's see. Brad out there saying there's a place in the middle of the spool for a needle. I learned that from the cocktail segment earlier. Yes. Yes, there is. But, where's my needle? Well, I guess my needle is my weapon, right? That actually makes sense. Imichow out there being like, finally that Silksong is out. I've been happy for this, yo. I know a lot of people have been technically waiting for longer. I finished my playthrough of Hollow Knight almost 3 years ago, and I've been staving myself for now. Needless to say, I've got some ideas for other Hollow Knight inspired drinks, but I didn't plan on playing Hollow Knight again until after Silksong came out. So, maybe we'll have some more Hollow Knight inspired drinks in the future. Otherwise, we don't get more than 1 week of the game. That's the restriction that I've imposed upon myself. And as I've been told by at least 2 or 3 people so far, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It's unnecessary, so they say. But it inspires me to make more drinks. And honestly, I haven't been doing very good about that. But I've made more in the past month alone than I have in a hot minute, so I'm happy for it. All right, where'd I... Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Hi there. Nice. Nice. Smack them good. I don't know what these shards do. I'm gonna guess it's probably money. That makes sense. Let's see. Amy Chow out there saying, unfortunately, it can't stay for long. Still tired from previous happenings? No problem, dude. The fact that you popped in and said heyo at all is something I'm gratefully thankful for. Be well out there. Get your rest. Drink some water. Eat some food. Maybe have a drink if you need it. Can I go down? Nope. If Hollow Knight taught me anything, it's explore. Be observant. And try to pay attention a little bit more. Hello there. Nope, don't do it. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. It's a grape. Is it a grape? A mossberry. Interesting. All right, all right. Well, now we start getting notes for cocktails. Mossberry. Halfway there, chat. Halfway there to another delicious drink, I guess. Possibly. Saw out there saying that Fluke Marm and Soul Master literally ended me on the inside last game. It's my own fault for not getting Pure Nail first. I think I actually, if I recall, during the tail end of my Hollow Knight stream, Hornet, you okay? Oh, should I bind? I should bind, right? Can I bind? Okay. Well, I'm probably hurt. I just fell down a shaft or something. Sure. That felt like the silent equivalent of, I'm fine. It's fine. Didn't look fine to me, Shaw. Anyways, what was it? The song was like, I didn't get the Pure Nail before, what was it? Fluke Marm and Soul Master. I'm the kind of person who like brute forces through these games without the proper equipment and stuff. And I guess I kind of rely on chat to remind me that there are ways to make the game easier. And it just requires a little bit more experimentation or exploration. Let's see. Andrew, I'm using a controller right now. For most of the game, at least. Let's see. Sebastian with an X saying, it's hard to imagine that almost all Hollow Knight characters can fit in the palm of my hand. They're small little bugs. Except for the big ones, apparently. Like, the really big ones. The ones that are like gods. I was doing a bit of research on, naturally, Hornet. And this is not really spoiler territory, because it was covered in the last game, right? But she's the daughter of the Pale King, who is basically a god in a way. In a way. Cast off shell and stuff like that. Brought sentience, sapience to bugs. And then Hera the Beast, the Spider Queen. And she's not the Spider Queen anymore because we killed her. She was sleeping or something, and we gave her a good old nightmare, Hollow Knight style. Nice. All right, there's a lot of spiky spikes over here, so I should grin myself. Let's see. Sase and Cam has motivated me to get a dry erase board for bonus videos. Dude, do it. It started as a small little notepad I had on my desk, and then I bought temporary wallpaper to cover my whole freaking wall with it. It's convenient, but I think I realize I don't need this much space. So, there'll be more rebrands up and coming, and I think it'll feature less chalkboard space, so that, relatively speaking, I make the use of more of it. Also, to my friends on Twitch, can I get a confirmation that I'm actually in the Hollow Knight Silksong category? Because I didn't catch the command from earlier. I'm pretty sure we are, but I kind of just want to be sure. You are? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, CJ. Appreciates that. Oh, do I have to Garame it? Oh, I just noticed every time I Garama, I lose a spool on my, lose a thread on my... Every time I Garama, I lose a line of thread on my spool. That sounded correct. That sounded correct. Yeah, I like that. All right. Hey, bud. Hello. Goodbye, I think. All right. Vox out there saying wallpaper. I personally would have used Disney's chalkboard paint. Yeah, I would have done so too if I didn't rent. If I painted these walls, I think my landlord would get angry at me. So, temporary wallpaper for the renters out there. If anybody else knows my No! Okay, we're fine. It was not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, come on. You got this. Nailed it! Get it? Get it? Nice. Nice! Kindness! Nailed it. That's for functional. Brad saying testing a thing for science. Ooh. Oh. Chino, welcome back. Alright, I really want to get up there, but I can't. So I gotta go back here again, right? Yeah, alright. No! Okay. It's alright. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright. I'm gonna do that bug thing correctly. You didn't think I was gonna rhyme alright with right? That's cheating. Cheating or something. I really want to get up there, but I don't think I can right now. Brad saying, let's see if the Hornet Mask shows up. Oh, I see your Hornet Mask! I see it! Oh my gosh! Dude, it's wild. I didn't realize that there were Twitch drops on right now for Silksong. I did not realize that. Anna was saying that she, Anna, when she popped in to do some moderating, she was like, what's this? Something drops enabled. I was like, I didn't know there was a drop for Silksong. Let me see if I have it turned on. It turned on automatically. So I think if you do whatever Brad just did, you get a little Hollow Knight Silksong charm thing on your profile. That's cool. It's also September, apparently. I think that's Bezos' way of saying, throw more money at your local creator. If you want to, like, you know, helps me pay for bottles and equipment and stuff, but don't feel like you have to. Let's see. I see Andrew in chat saying, anyone else glitching, or is it just me? If anybody's experiencing any sort of lag, glitching, or otherwise, feel free to let me know, and I can take a look. It might just be on your end. Possibly. Nice. You good, girl? Bind! 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 Bind? No? Just walk forward, then. Appreciate the biddies out there, Lil Abe. Are you up on the leaderboard now? Perhaps? Let's see. Brad was saying, too, I don't know about biddies, though. I think it might just be a sub. Only just subs if you want that thing. Well, there we go. That's how we do. That's how Bezos do. Getting more money from you. Gosh. I must heal. I can heal by sitting on this bench. I know that from the first one. Nice. Yo, Gusty with the biddies. Did you play Hollow Knight the original? I did. Back before the Bar with an X was spitting out original cocktails, before my rebrand, I played Hollow Knight. Shortly before, I want to say that it was shortly before the rebrand, too. I took a small hiatus for a few months. And it was all the inspiration I needed. Benches are good. I remember that from the first game. Breaking lamps. Okay, breaking pots. Giving me Zelda vibes. Lee, welcome back. Let's see out there. Brad saying, I had to switch out of mod view so that you could change your custom badge in order for that badge to appear in the Twitch chat. Excuse me, sorry, I'm a little burp forward today. Oh my god! Oh, thank you. What was that? Annie giving out a community sub. We got a hype train happening, which means I'll get my shot glasses ready. If we reach hype train level 5, I'll take a pickle juice shot, which is disgusting. And eventually I need to figure out a better way to do these hype train things. But for now, it's water and non-alcoholic shots. We're at level 1 right now. So let me fill up some things over here and grab the pickle juice. But yeah, it's a little thing that we do here is my thank you. And also my way to get, my mother always told me, consuming apple cider vinegar is very good for your body. And although the pickle juice I have is not specifically apple cider vinegar, it is the closest thing that I feel like putting in my body that I think she would be proud of me for. So I will have that. But I got level 1 right now, so let's take some water. Nice. Anyways, let's see. Renzo out there saying OG Hollow Knight was like right before the rebrand, if I remember right. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you are correct. Methinks you are correct. I think it is. What was that out there? Was there more biddies or something? What was that? Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. But yeah. Theo, welcome in. Hell yeah, Silksong. Yeah, we do. I'm waiting for this one for a hot minute. Anyway, let's see. I see Sebastian out there saying, the more that I think about it, the more funnier it is. Earlier message. That was you saying, I saw this meme saying that Hornet is on her period. I know that probably is not true, but it's funny thought. Hey, it very well could be. I do not know the qualms of the lady period, let alone the non-binary period for those who happen to have one anyways, regardless of what your gender is, or sex, or whatever. Also, these look like hops. That straight up looks like hops right there. But I know it's painful, because my partner sometimes tells me about it. And we try to help the people around us as best as we can. Oh, hello there. Can I Karama you? Can I bind you? Oh my god. What was that? What was that? I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, no. No rocks. No rocks, please. No rocks. I have to heal. I have to heal. I will heal. Can I bind yet? Nope. Not yet. Woo! Okay, that's... Yep, that was bound to happen. Number 1. Ooh, dude. Annie, nice little badge out there. It looks like Hornet. Glorious, welcome back, by the way. Glorious sharing with us that there were only 2 people in Team Cherry that made this game, which is why it took 7 years. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Regardless of how big the team is, I would think it was... So far, I'd say that this was well worth the wait. Let's see, let's see. Renzo's saying, too, that there's a crest in this game, evidently, that gives me the same, Oh, hi there. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's how I get my money back in this game. Cool. But there's a crest, evidently, that gives you the original moveset from the original game. Exciting. Okay, you go into the top, and then you come on down, and I can hit you from here. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay. I can just spam you from down here, right? Yeah, dude, I can just spam you from down here. Well, hello, though. Oh, hi there. I can do my Gren thing. Oh, hi there, you got babies. You got babies. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's not... Whoop! It's okay. Oh, oh, you broke me. I didn't realize you broke me. That was close. Okay, don't stand near the thing that looks like it explodes. Also, dude, all of these things look like hops. I'm gonna guess those are moss berries. Moss berries makes me think of hops.
Nice.
Nice. Who is that? A bunch of biddies from Lee. Cow out there saying, I sub but no Hornet. I think you have to change your badges in chat. I think that's how that works. Methinks, methinks, methinks. Appreciate everybody's contributions. I see Augusty up above saying, what was your most... Hold up a second. Let me make sure I see that chat. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? No! I lost my mouse! Hold up a second. I want to read that message from Gusty up there. I lost it. There we go. What was your favorite series of inspired drinks you've made? What was your favorite of that series? My favorite series of drinks that I made was Kingdom Hearts. And my favorite drink from the entire Kingdom Hearts series was Roxas. I literally cried making that cocktail. I felt very, very attached to it in particular. Very happy with that one. I also really like it. It's a tasty one. Is it the most balanced thing in the world? Nah, it was a little bit more, Sometimes... Oh, I have to click the button here. Sometimes when I'm doing a drinkspirations, I have to take a few more, like, creative liberties or otherwise. And I did take some liberties with that one, but it basically... I still plan on keeping all the motifs that I decided for Roxas when I do more Kingdom Hearts drinks going forward. Like, the green tea for... Oh, hello there, we got ads. Oh, pause. There's cutscene stuff happening here. Cutscene stuff. Alright, here we go. We're back, we're back, we're back. Alright. 2 shots down. I'll get the pickle juice in a little bit if we get to that point. No pressure, by the way, y'all. Don't give money unless you got it in Nexus. CJ out there saying, I'll be lurking because Silksong time. Oh, dude, go for it. Go for it. Sebastian with the next saying, I'll be dipping. I'm a little sleepy and need to sleep, so enjoy Silksong. Shall our roads meet again, kind sir? Same thing in your direction, dude. It was a pleasure being able to see you while we were on our vacay. It was fun, dude. Let's see. Vox saying, there's a setting in Windows where if you hit Control, it puts a shrinking circle around the cursor, helps you locate it. Oh, I think I turned that setting off because it was annoying. Because I click and hold Control for a couple of different things during the stream and otherwise. It got really bothersome, so I think I turned that one off. I just Control-tabbed into another thing and the cursor showed right up. Let's see. Cow King asking, what do you prefer, bagged ramen or cup ramen? Bag. I don't like feeling confined to a cup, in particularly. Atlas out there gifting out, spreading the good word of the bar with the next. We appreciate that, Atlas. I appreciate both you and your gecko. During most of the entirety of the trip that I took last week, we were making lizard jokes the entire time. You know, like the lizard. 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 It's so funny, dude. And now going forward, I guess it's going to have to be Hornets. Hornets. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where my lizards at, chat? I really want to put a button on my stream deck that just puts a lizard in all the chats at the same time, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. It'd be so wild. Oh man. Lizards are great. I see Gusty out there saying, I think the Kingdom Hearts series was around the time I discovered the X-Bar. Was it really? Was it all the way back then, dude? Really? Wow. Good to see you coming out of the woodwork. I don't know if you can hear me right now, by the way, because I know we have ads happening, but appreciate everybody who contributed to the Bar of the Nexus hype train of level 2. I got 2 water shots, so I'm just gonna take them anyways. The other one's going right into my glass. Oh, what did we get for our emits? What did we get, y'all? For those who participated, what did we win? And it's not specifically the Hollow Knight charm thing. It's not that. This is separate than that. Atlas out there saying, I'm getting paid now, so I have money to throw at you. Yes! Finally, I get to reap the benefits of somebody else's work! Kidding? Or maybe. Nah, I appreciate it nonetheless. I jest. But honestly, like, it's very nice to be able to go out and buy specifically ingredients for the workshopping of these drinks and not have to feel like I'm ripping myself off when I do so. That's the reason why I could get a whole bottle of non-alcoholic sparkling wine. Welcome back, everybody. I was just saying thank you to Atlas, who's getting paid and decides to pay me in the process. Good stuff out there, yo. Aziel, welcome back. Now, what you might notice me doing is continually filling up my my little Hornet cocktail here with this alcohol removed sparkling. Oh, don't you do it. Yeah, she's doing it again. This is a non-alcoholic recipe, by the way, y'all, so I can chug the whole thing down if I want to, and there will be no consequences. None! None indeed. Oh, I died. I died. I don't really know what happened. Oh, but I hear some. Wait. You strike me as a very old person.
Up with you. Up. I won't have you dying on my floor.
Hey, bud. I'm not from around here.
Ah, wake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
That's fine.
I see that now, madam.
Oh, wait, is this me? Is this me? Oh, is this Hornet? Yeah, wait, I see the Hornet thing. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary.
Mimito.
So you're another pilgrim, then. Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak.
Grenada.
I'm no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils.
Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater, ellipses.
Nesvia.
Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Mimito.
Oh, ferocious! Intimidating! Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fifth traveler, to Farloom, a loom that is most far.
I get the joke. I get the joke. I get it.
Our holy yet haunted land.
Oh, my
Before you
head.
depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see.
Citadel! It's great! Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the Citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. View objectives in the task screen. Nice. Oh my god. Annie's saying, how fucked up would it be if she's the big bad like Flowey? I want to see it! I want to see it! I want to see it happen. Let's see. Glorious, like, I'd be more surprised if you didn't die in this one. There we go. Peter, I see you out there. Got another break. Hour left of class before I can stay for the rest. Dude, take your time with it. What? I don't mean to distract you from class further, Peter, but what are you studying? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. I see Augusti out there saying, do you have any non-alcoholic bars around / in your city? Have you been to any of them? Not specifically bars that are non-alcoholic exclusively, but we got some bars like literally around the area over here that do have non-alcoholic options. Have I been to all of them? No. Honestly, y'all, I'm so busy with the stuff for this show, I barely make it outside. Admittedly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna speak. There we go.
You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. Look at those little legs of yours. Wild. Functional, thank you for the community sub-gift to whoever the fuck. It was Vox, by the way, I saw that. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Let's get it! Hornet get, you got it! Woohoo! Excuse me, I'm very burped today because the wine is carbonated. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that right into the microphone. Actually, that one wasn't a burp, that could have been a lot worse. Smack! 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 I don't know. Don't fall down to the depths, not yet. Oh, wait, I imagine that's gonna be a great hole, just like in Hallow Nest. Oh, I should heal myself. Shouldn't I? Oh? Oh? It appears that I have reached the bottom of the bone. Ooh, I hear that. I hear that motif. I hear that musical motif. Somebody who's a better musician than I. That beginning piano, that do-do-do-do-do-do, I think is the same chord progression, or not chord progression, but like melody, lower melody, as one of the songs in the original game, dude. That hit me with nostalgia, bro. Let's see. Peter out there saying Linux and Mac OS classes today. Study cybersecurity, that was it, cybersecurity. And Peter like, I'll definitely very much resub when I get home. Don't worry about it, dude. I believe it. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the Holy Citadel up top? I'm no pilgrim, sir. Though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, although most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that's like a fire to you, and I will not break it, because that seems disrespectful. But I will follow this sign that says go this way. Oh, traveler destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. I'm sorry to disappoint, good sir and or madam, but I don't got any cash. I got a beautiful stone, gather rosaries on the this helps me gather more rosaries up ahead. It's a faith-based land. I see. Keys and otherwise. That feels good. Anyways, let's see. Durandar saying, have you looked around all over? I can't count how many cool little spots there are. Have I looked around all over, what? Philadelphia or Farloom? Yes to one and sort of for the other. So far. Let's see. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, aye. You're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Drew like, me too, dude. Me too. Me three, y'all. Me three. Brad out there saying, I do love how little nooks there are everywhere in the game. That was one of my favorite parts about it. And also one of the most frustrating parts when, you know, one of those little nooks was hiding something that you needed. Hiya! Alright, I don't think I can go any farther from here, can I? Oh, I can! Oh, I can! Alright, we'll go this way. We'll see what we get. We'll see where we get. Smack. Climb up. Up we go. Branching paths. Take the first one. Hi there. Hello there. Hello there. That's not cool. I don't like that. Another one? Nope. That's a fake one. And I learned my lesson the first time. Fast learner. As in, less opportunities for me to not do the thing that I think I've learned well. Nice. Those are spikes. Shouldn't touch those. Or I'll die. Chat, do you... Question for you. I don't know if you know this or not. You probably do. I'm sure there are people out there who are much more well-versed in this game than I am. If I hit the spikes, do I just die?
Or do I bounce back and take a bit of damage? I don't really want to test it if I don't. Whoop, hello there. Whoop. Oh, I'm about to find out, aren't I? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I wanted to bind. I was trying to bind. Oh, but binding is specifically healing, is it not? Brad's like, the answer is yes or no. Duh! Oh, man. I guess I'll have to jump in and find out. I ask for a reason. I just don't, like, if I die instantly, does that count as a death for the death counter? Like, I don't know. There's at least one person out there who really, really wants to know. Let's see. Drender out there saying, it's so hard not to try hinting him at it. I've been lurking. Of what? Of what? More nooks and crannies? Oh, wait, a map? A map would be helpful. I don't have a map yet. Annie asking, do we want to make a prediction on if Cam will die more than 100 times tonight? I think I've been doing pretty well so far. I don't think 100 is going to happen tonight. I don't think so. I got my faith, though. I got my faith. Oh, get here. Oh, hi there. Oh, bind. I can't help it with that. Oh, hello. Yep, that's it. Whoa! Oh, hi there. Oh, it's fine. It's just smacking the wall a bunch. It's such a cutie. There's more, isn't there? I was gonna say there's absolutely more. Nice. No, okay, that was unfortunate. It's okay. That's okay. There's gonna be a big one. There's absolutely gonna be a big one. Oh, hello there. Hi there. I like hiding beneath the platforms and hitting upwards. There's the big one. Can't hit me from up here, silly one. Harold, like, if you die, you die. That's a die thing. That makes sense to me. Whoop, hello there. Whoop. I'll bounce on over. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Bind myself. Did I win? Oh. I think that means I won. Voxan, I'm betting on less than 10 before the infinity bottle. Now that's a good bet. Even I don't know whether or not that's going to be the case or not. Not that I know like whether or not I'll die less than 100 times, but I'm cocky usually during the first half of the stream. Typically. Vren! Oh, okay. Gear shaft. We like that. Hit button. I can't help but think that bug is French. Be free, French one! I think. Be free, French one! Oi! Did you see, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song and, in its infinite and ancient kindness, opens the way forward for us. What luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off on the great road together. Or perhaps I'll tarry here just a little bit longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude to this noble gate. I'm Sharma, by the way. Just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name, and I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. Sharma is precious! So how do I call to you? Karama? Oh! That's gotta be the thing, right? Karama, right? Right? It's possible I'm not doing that correctly. That's okay. Drender out there saying, I know of 2 in the starting room, and that's the most I'm gonna say, nothing more. No spoilers. But, I mean, if you want to push me in the right direction, you could. Oh, look, I got 2. Is this considered a starting room by chance? Probably not. But there's a bench in this direction. Oh, wait a minute. I just, oh, you know. Oh, I should just break them. I should defile the religious symbols that are hanging all around Fireloom. Duh! How else am I supposed to exploit capitalism? Or I guess a lack thereof. Oh. Insert rosaries. Yeah. Do I get a prize? Okay, it looks like I traded in 3 rosaries for an even bigger rosary and a bench. Feels good! Drew's like, no! I've made a mistake. That's okay, I'll drink away this problem like I do the others. Ugh. I'm ready for Silksong. I'm ready to face the consequences. Ugh. That doesn't have any alcohol in it, by the way. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who give their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Pilgrim. Nice. Prediction? More than 10 deaths before the infinity bottle? Maybe. 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 Let's see. Zesty out there saying this is the first time that someone can be attacked at needle point. I mean, I can guarantee that's not true. I have a needle, and I know I'm not the only person out there who knows how to use it. Which is not really accurate, because I don't know how to use it either. Is this magma? What the heck? That's crazy. How am I not absolutely bursting into flames? That makes 0 sense to me. Now, chat, if I fall into the lava, is that a death? Is that death? Should we try? Hiya! Also, something about metal surfaces not being too hot to stand upon is also interesting to me, but here we go. Let's see. Oh, Drew saying, you said no because you died watching me. I am a distraction. Oh, okay. Stupid fucking sign! I hope I don't piss anybody off by doing this. And if I do, I hope they're ready for a fight. Or something. Brad's saying it depends on how I define lava, whether or not I die to it. Yes and no. What is with these ambiguous responses from you today, Bradley? Gosh. It's okay. I get it. I get it. We're all trying to have fun here. We are. Smack! Destruction! Hi there. I like the way that your animal back there is cooing in a way. I speak its language. Oh, a native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
Yanara.
Well met, sir. Though, like you, I am not of these lands. I'm merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit. It's a good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we've met, know that I am Flea Master, Mushka, leader of this caravan. I didn't say cavern. You said caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. What was your name again? It's not Sherma. I know that. That was the other one. Oh my gosh. Atlas out there, gonna go wash your dice. Make sure they're nice and squeaky clean for the dicening. Don't dance you. I'm saying, welcome to Air Caravan, stranger. You're very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. Are you really? That's incredible. I'm gonna sit on your bench and not destroy your campfire fly. I like that. Brad out there saying that bug is, it's a very Animal Farm question you ask. Not all spikes or environments are equal. Oh, I see. The question I ask is very Animal Farm, which is why you gave a very Animal Farm answer of maybe, yes or no with the inclusive or. No danger, stranger. You're looking a little, tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish, but it's nice and dark. Warmth from below brings good health. Still, You should make care not to stray much long. You're not a flea, after all. But what if I stay? No, not against you, sir. It is specifically against one of your caravans. I like you guys. You're cool. I like you guys. I also like you back there. Do you flinch? No, you don't. You are unaware of your surroundings, like many animals are. R.I.P. Gates? Nope, can't do that. Can we continue? Drew Ender saying, Steel Soul is a one-life run, by the way. Steel Soul, you say? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds terrible. Oh, hi there. I know you got spikes. I know you do. I know you does. I know you does. Oh, hi there. Whoa. Close one. Oh, I needed a fourth one. Haha. Drew saying that's what I was doing. Oh, you're doing the one life run. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, you said earlier I was about an hour into a Steel Soul run, and then the Steel Soul run is a clarifying statement after the fact. Now I got it. I appreciate you bearing with me, chat. I'm not all here today. I've been drinking. Oddly enough, not alcohol. Rosary beads are nice. Get a couple of those, get some more beads, come back, get that thing that gives me more beads. Oh, hi there. Dude, for a second I thought there was a falling rock. Oh, I see. You come out immediately. One more? One more time! Hell yeah, dude! Water. Alright. Zavi, welcome back! What's the song? Silksong! Duh. It goes something like... Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Sherma, Sherma, Sherma. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll take this. Afraid rosary string. Can I sell that? I feel like I can sell that. That definitely. Oh, yeah. Break it. It holds rosary. It's got money in it. I love that. Something makes me think that there's more areas I can get to, but I don't think I can walk on spikes yet. So I'm not going to try it. Not yet. Yo, Reviewed Tooth, welcome back. What are we drinking tonight? That's what the sips command is for. We got a non-alcoholic recipe inspired by Hornet herself. Speaking of which, I need to top her up with more non-alcoholic wine. Because the mocktail happened on Monday. Oh, whoop! It's happening again. Yep, it's okay. This has happened like 3 times now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Drew Ender out there saying, how's the Royal Stinger? Honestly, pretty good. The more I put stuff into it, the less figgy it tastes and the less mildly mint it becomes. Admittedly, the mint, when I tasted it the other day, the mint was a lot more prominent. It's not as potent now as it was. And I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I took the mint oil, the spearmint oil specifically, and mixed it with a bit of water. And I guess because it doesn't exactly become a complete emulsion, it can separate a little bit. And so maybe a little bit of oil got in there, maybe a little bit less oil got in there. What I've been realizing is that I'm trying to put out more drink recipes, more cocktails, more mocktails, more recipes and whatnot. And for a while, I specifically didn't do recipes unless they were basically, for lack of a better term, perfect. But I'm realizing that I don't learn how to make drinks unless I make more drinks. So I've settled for the thought that I can work on a recipe for a while and then get to a point where I'm comfortable enough to present it, acknowledging that I totally reserve the right to go back later on, maybe for a further playthrough, or if we do DLC and stuff like that, to revamp the recipe and level them up. So I kind of like that idea. I've got almost... I don't know, I haven't counted how many recipes I've got recently. I think we've got almost 100 now. Almost. I know I was counting at the beginning of the year, but I haven't done so recently. My whole backend has a way to be able to count it for me, but I haven't looked at it recently. Anyways. Drew out there saying, rosary strings are to save beads if you die, cough cough. You might need those a lot based on a lot of chat's prediction. Oh. Oh, okay then. I understand. But can't I just break that one seal-looking thing? Oh no, it was the it wasn't a seal. It was like my oh, what was it? It was a it was like a cocoon in a way. It was a cocoon that I breached out of when I died the first time. All right, my guess is that was on a timer. Oh no, okay, cool. Awesome. Break it. Awesome. Got him. Oh, more singing. Oh, okay. But I don't want to go there yet. What was that? Oh, I see. There are things falling from the ceiling. Hey! Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Posanka! Edge is sharp. Kane's sense is keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so.
Benny Frank.
You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. Maybe. Oh, for rosary beads, right? That makes sense, probably. Shell markers. Can I just get a map, though? Track your location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. You can add any new areas you discover to maps you own. Pluck these quills from Goldpenny. Climbing roads up ahead. Maps. I don't have a map. I'm gonna get a compass, knowing full well that I don't have a map to use it with. Oh, but wait. I want enough rosary beads to buy that blue charm that supposedly gets me more rosary beads. I will wait for now. Thank you, Chakra, though. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child, wielding needle. My name's Hornet, by the way. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. My name's Hornet, by the way. I don't know if you caught that. Gren! Yo, Ryan! Welcome back. Let's see. Andrew, welcome back. I missed since you first killed the first boss. What did I miss? Walking around and whatnot. I don't think anything significant happened. I almost fell in the lava, I think. Almost got soul crushed, probably. And, I found this one! I don't think you missed much. Let's see. Annie being like, oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. But who's the woman here, really? Ay, 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 Fusroda. Nay, ay, ay, I'm a dragonborn. Rar. Wrong game. And he's like, Shakira. No, that was Chakra, silly. That's the wrong person. Chakra. This looks deadly. Wow, that's a lot of beads. Hey. I've got a feeling that you want to kill me. But I'm kind, you know? Ryan out there saying, just got done with my cult meeting. You mean the Shriners or the Masons or the Bagpipers? Which one of those is the cult, Ryan? And then we can just slap hashtag not a cult on it. There's definitely a cult in this game. We've already discussed that there's rosaries and something. This is a kingdom of faith after all. Ryan's like, yeah, all of them. All right, here we go. I'm ready. May I have to charge it? Karama? Well, I can guess I can just get as much silk as I want to here. I believe I'm not making headway. I will move on. Sorry, dude. I'm sure I'll have an ability that allows me to fix that later on. I'd make note of it, but I don't yet have a map. And I also don't have a compass. Ryan's like, Kalima? Close. Karama, I think. Caramel or something. Moss home. Home of the moss. Hey, bud. Oh my, oh, hi there. You spit moss at me. That's why they call it your home. That makes sense. Hello. Roly-poly. Roly-roly-poly. Roly-roly. Oh, you drop beads! You drop cash! I love enemies who drop cash. Nice. I can buy stuff with it. Guarana, says Annie. That's I think, a supplement. I think. Alexa, what is guarana?
Guarana is a climbing plant in the family
No, dumbass! I don't even remember what it said. Diamond, welcome back. Oh, hi there. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. I did not know that was gonna happen. Oh, hello there. Alexa, stop! That was too much. Too much for me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ryan's like, where do those beads come from? My guess is that it's got to do with, it's probably got to do with they're holding the beads around their neck because they're religious zealots of a sorts. Workout! Time to work out. There we go, there we go, there we go. I gotta do some twists. Let's twist again! Like we did like 3 years ago when we played Hollow Knight the last time. Come on, let's twist again! Beads time. Beads, 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 beads. Beads, 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 beads. Rocking everywhere or something. Yeah, my guess is the rosaries are just around their neck or something. I had some family members that wore rosaries, and although they didn't specifically wear them around their neck, actually they kept them in their bedside table. Come to think of it. Ooh. A choral commandment. What does that do? Ferb, welcome back. Did I miss the infinity segment? If you did, so did I. I don't think it happened yet. I got a tool pouch, basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. I guess I don't have any. Hunter's cloak, simple protective garb, expertly woven, showing signs of age. Mossberry, choral commandment, order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I feel that is important later on. Can't swap out my silk, can't swap out my needle. Man. Diamond out there saying, newest short got me to 8 shy of 1K subs. I'm getting there. Dude, yes! Glory be to the day that the upper diamond reaches 1,000 subaroonies. And on that day, we will, oh my god, not get impaled by spikes. I think that's a good omen. You will hit it by the end of the month, good sir. Maybe. Oh, hello there. Hopefully. The beads are telling me, Diamond. The spike traps are telling me. It's the end of the month. And if not, the month after that. And if not, the month after that. And if not, oh, you get the story. You get the picture. Andrew out there saying the twists are too funny. Thanks. I've got more of them. Ferb out there saying I'm still prepping my addition to the bottle. If I get it, it's pickle. Oh, that's okay. Does anybody else want to put something in the bottle? Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal, we offer our song. Never gonna keep. I wouldn't do that to you, chat. It's way too early. Oh my god! Oh! Silk! And the song? There we go. That was a close one. I forgot. There's traps around here. I hear somebody screaming out there. Annie says that you want to get minty with it. Diamond says you want to get pickle with it. Brad wants to get fernetti with it. Honestly, y'all can do whatever you want. It's about who gets it fastest, you know? Yeah, I have no idea how to get down there. I hear more voices. I hope they don't realize that I'm currently breaking vases in their basement. Whoever it is. Stealing all your cash. You'd think you'd have some, oh my god! Traps down here! You'd think they got some traps down here. They do. You just didn't find them yet, Cam. Oh my gosh, that was great. Wow. CJ out there saying maybe some more rum. Gabi saying bananas. And Harold's playing some SA2 while watching this. How far are you, my friend? Oh my god, another one. Oh, it's good, it's good. It's chill, it's chill. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you guys are enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I felt threatened. I totally meant to. Breaking into your home, stealing all of your currency, breaking into your home, breaking free of your fireflies. It's what I do. Because I am an ambassador from another kingdom, and the best thing that I can do aside from attempting diplomacy is enacting war! Because you stole me first.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
That's fucking terrifying. Bind me! Silk Spear. See, in Kingdom Hearts, when you found a keyhole, you would point the thing at the camera and just do like the thing. In this one, when you find new abilities, you scream like a Super Saiyan. Or one who is trying to become a Super Saiyan. Now I got Silk Spear, attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped on the other screen. I take my needle like this, and I throw it at my computer screen. Oops. Excuse me, y'all. I've been drinking carbonated non-alcoholic wine. It's making me very burp forward. I see Ferb out there saying, I see the two types of drinks that you have are moonshine and vodka. Is there any reason it's specifically those, or is it just what it's typically made into just by manufacturer's choice for pickle flavor? What? Oh, for moonshine and vodka? No, it's no particular reason. It's just what I have available. It seems that for the most part, people tend to make pickle flavored spirits out of neutral spirits. So moonshine is considered a neutral spirit. Vodka is considered a neutral spirit. That's the impression I get. There's no reason aside from that's basically just what I got right now, and it seemed to be the most available. For the pickle shot one, it was cheap and it was at Total Wine. For the dill vodka from Armin's Barrels, that was a gift to me from Annie, who went to like a pickle festival thing and brought it back for me. And then for the pickle moonshine, oh, that was also a gift from the same event. All right, RB is Silk Skill. I bet I can break through these things, can't I? Yeah, I can! That's awesome. Get dunked on, dude. Get good. Oh, get good. Get good, get good. What else do I get? Frayed Rosary String. Great. Nice. Slam dunk. Harold out there saying that you're finishing the dark side story, going all side story afterwards. There you go, there you go. Ryan saying that pickle mead sounds interesting. I'm sure it's available somewhere. Let's see. Aziel saying, dude, chill. I had you in my pocket at the gas station and you yelling caught attention. That's great. Wait. What, do you know what the gas station attendants or otherwise were thinking? Like, did they think that this man's got another man in his pocket? How did he get in there? Oh, God, help him. Let me out! Help me! No, it's okay. I'm actually okay! It's just a live stream! Please go back to your daily lives! I'm okay! Secretly, I'm not quite okay. But that's none of their business. Alright, Ferb out there saying, cool, I was just kind of curious. It's like I saw the commonality in the types of pickle things. Yeah. I think, if anything, if there is a pattern to be found, it's on the side of the manufacturers, kind of like we were hinting at. All right, so did I miss anything over here? I see a lot of other greats. I love that. Oh, I can do this now. Oh, but I gotta get... Yeah. Brad says, don't worry, gas station person. The kids are all right. We're all right. Karama? Mossy man indeed, my guy. Mossy man indeed. Who is it? An intruder. Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Did you know of them?
Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish, granter of wishes? You, a granter of wishes? I am Moss Druid.
That's fine.
Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes. My wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you? Little, small, frail, you, warrior, princess, maybe, to grant my desire? Yeah, I'll get some berries. Why not? Wish! I will grant the wishes of the people of the land, which seems fitting because on my plane ride home from my vacation, I watched Wish on the way back, and the Southwest attendants gave me not 1 free drink, but 2. And I choose to believe it was because my flight was like 4 hours delayed. Let's see. Ferb saying, I don't know why, but that sounded like you were trying to mimic Mort. Oh, like the dude from Madagascar? I am Mort, King Julian! I need to watch the Madagascar movies, oh my gosh. Promise then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Well, I have one of them, and I saw where the other one was, but I lost it. Feels good? Feels good? Oh my god! The moss dangerous! Danger! Princess warrior in my pot! Princess warrior not do that. They send you, yes? Wild. Gosh. Aziel out there, I forgot to cheers to finally having a date when we watched the trilogy of Star Wars. Sounds like a successful date, my guy! Oh, man. I'd say my date went well, but I guess technically it was a double date for like a good week. It was awesome. It was awesome. Apparently, oh god! I'm sorry, not oh god. Oh! Silksong? I do not know the deities of this world. Not yet, not yet. But apparently, they become a part of me. Oh, I hear sounds. I heard sounds. I heard sounds? Oh! Oh! That's fine, it happens. Oh! It's fine, it happens. I thought I heard her voice down here. Oh, is this thing again? Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. Alright, well. Eli, welcome back! Just got past the bit of Hollow Knight I was struggling with for 4 hours. Well, there we go! Cause for celebration! And not getting impaled by spikes. Also, typically also a cause for celebration. Excuse me. Let's see. I see Andrew out there saying, not a cocktail, but a shot! Grenadine, blue curacao, and tequila. I don't think I have ever mixed tequila with the 2 most potently colored drink ingredients out there. Sounds intriguing. Make sure, Andrew, if you're submitting that as your order, you use the order command for it. If anybody else wants that command, I'll put it in chat real quick, in case you need it. In case you need it. Typically, I'll get to orders and stuff after the Infinity segment, probably in about an hour or 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to make it back to town. I'm going back to town. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna jump off this cliff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to heal myself instead, but here we are. Onwards! We're good! Hey, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please, please, please. I'm fragile. I'm fragile. That's what the one person said. I'm fragile, don't you know? Oh, there. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's okay. Hey, I know you guys. Bone bottom. Oh, because I fell to the bottom of the... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I've returned. Let me talk to the shop guy. Old traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Yeah. I'll take the magnetic brooch. It brings more rosaries towards me. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the quest menu while wretched on the... Oh, that meant... Duh. That's what it means. Acquire your first tool. I get it! I did it! It's about darn time. Quest menu. Oh, that's the wrong button. Silk spear feels good. I can... Oh, this is a blue one. Oh.
But I kind of want the blue one on the blue one. Can I do that? No. It is blue, but it is in the yellow category. That makes sense. Berry picking is a thing I got. I've got one berry already. I can hold A to break it. I don't really want to break it, though. No, I don't want to break it. These are important. I was told that already. I've learned. Also, something about that menu says that I need to find 400 of those little bony fragments. I mean, I guess while I've got the means to, actually, do I have the means to get that berry? I don't know if I do. Oh, no, there was that one, creature that was encased in the silk, which I couldn't get earlier, but I can now. I'm gonna free them, chat. I know not whether or not this is a good idea. But I might go in here first, too, because I haven't been in here yet. Oh? Breaking walls? Walls to be broken? Hello. Hi, are you? Oh. I've been to a place like this before. Hi there.
Oh, you've come down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. You can keep quiet. I don't mind you joining me.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned.
Aye. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient king. And some even say bugs used to travel with them. And gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would have been a sin for us pilgrims, who must walk and climb, crawl, using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion.
Is that how that works? Well, I've got a strange feeling there'll be a way to bring the gilded carriages back. I got a feeling. Ooh-hoo. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I mean, if I just, like...
Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage.
Well, I mean, you said that if I just sit here and stay a little while, that, you know, maybe we can be friends. But, it ain't infinity time yet, so... Nice. Brad out there, like, ears perk up at the Discord notification from his other computer. That's what happens to me sometimes, because Anna keeps her computer on over there. I'll usually close it if it's during a stream. Now, let me find that one dude that was encased in the silk, because now I can do that. I know at least one of you is saying I was missing some nooks and crannies around here. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more observant. Oh, can I break this? No, surely not. Surely I can't do that. Oh, hi there. You looked... Oh, I've been here already. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. I gotta go the other direction. Up here, or over there. I can go this way. Oh, I don't know if I went this way yet. I don't think my strikes are any more powerful than previously. Nice! Over here. Nope. What about down here? Oh, nope. Oh, okay. I did that already. Okay. Here comes the classic CameroxnWithAnX Metroidvania experience. Doing things over and over again because he honestly forgot that he was even there. It happens. It happens. Especially when I'm drinking. Hey, we've been here before. We've been here already. Nice. Was a Big Daddy-O over here? Oh, this is where the fire was, right? Or close to where the fire is? No, I haven't been over here yet. Zesty out there saying, I'm letting your wife pick the next bottle that you choose, so going to aim for the Wednesday stream. There you go. From what I understand, the Sapphire has very, very good taste. Both in cocktails and also in spirits. I look forward to it. Let's see if you can get fast enough. Alright, so this place looks like... I don't know. Something about the orange vibe here reminds me of the Infection. But I want to say that Hollow Knight Silksong is a sequel to Hollow Knight. So this should be after, I guess, the Infection is healed and recovered from. Assuming that it's the Radiant ending that we consider canon. Zesty, like, your wife did pick you after all. Of course she's got good taste. Naturally. Boy, she do know how to pick them, don't she? Right out there saying, one good pick begets another. And another. And another, perhaps. Some could say it should become a habit of doing good choices going forward. But, you know, that's a lot of pressure. Heyo, buddy. Heyo, buddy. Man, it's been so long since we've done Hollow Knight stuff on this channel. I can't help but get just a little bit reminiscent. Just a little bit. Oh, have I not been over here yet? I can hear the distant humming of worshippers. Oh, right, I couldn't get up there. But I bet I can if I go this way. That's not the way I want to go. Nope. This way seems a lot easier than the other one. If only I had a map. I'll get one eventually. Oh, yes. Spiky doodads. Ah, yes, I remember these. Falling rocks, spiky doodads. Nice. Can smack him with one good hit. Ah, yes. I remember all of this so clearly. So very clearly. But I don't quite remember where to go after this. Oh, maybe it could be. Nope. I gotta go at you from another angle. Unless? No. There's no way. There's no way. This way was more of you guys. The flea caravan. Good to see you all again. I'm just gonna sit on your bench for a hot second. I'm not gonna become a flea. That's just not my vibe. I don't like biting onto animals and having them scratch me. I also don't like having to clean up after fleas. That was unfortunate. What was the bet? 10 deaths before Infinity Bottle segment? Honestly, that's looking pretty accurate right about now. If I just keep walking around. If I just keep walking. Excuse me. Go down here, over here. This is the fire area. Oh, 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 okay. Brad's like, did we decide spikes are a true death? You aren't sent back to the bench? I consider it a death. Makes it more fun. That looks like a surface if I've ever seen one. Nope, not in the least bit. Holy crap. That looks like solid rock down there. That looked like solid rock to me. Honest mistake. Brad's like, that's why I said yes and no. Yeah, because it's up to me. You know what? I like things that are more fun. Also, I know how much Annie really appreciates her child getting healed. I aim to please. Aim to please. All right, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. I need that for my healing ability. My special healing abilities. I love the visual effects here with the lava dude. He was like, that very clearly looks like lava, Cam. Yeah, no, I'm not denying that. It definitely looked like lava. But could you see that dark area on top? It kind of looked like it could have been a platform. How was I supposed to know that the quote-unquote rock floor was basically just lava in disguise? I don't know. I was fooled. And I am definitely not the only person who's been fooled by that. Feed the counter. You got it. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, we gotta fly over here. We gotta fly. Come here, buddy. I'll be back. Oh, it's actually back. Nope, that's just a piece of fuzz. Somehow, chat, we left the bar for a week and put in defense mechanisms for flies, like traps, and according to what our landlord wants us to do, put bleach in the drain, so we did it again. And there was still more. Who knew? There's still more. It's like they sat there waiting. Wanting. Whack. Eli reminds us that lava is melted rock. True. But what doth magma then? I think, what is it? Magma is stuff that hasn't yet come out yet. Lava is after it come out the volcano, right? I think that's how that works. Oh, I was here. Okay. It is very difficult to navigate. Tooth saying magma is inside, lava's outside. Yeah, that's the one. Magma, like maybe I'll get out one day. Magma, maybe. Mag maybe I will, mag maybe I won't. One day. Brad, like, if only we bought a map. Dude, true. Oh, but you know, how much moolah do I have? I don't really have enough. I could buy that compass. That is the direction I want to go. So I think I'm going to go back up here again. 108 moolah. That's how much moolah as I got. That's how much I got. I kind of want to go back up there. I feel that is the way to go, but I really don't remember how to get up. This is the marrow. Okay, this is the marrow. I don't know what's the marrow with you. Why is it that I only laugh at my own jokes when the booze is involved? Sighs audibly. I don't have time for you. Well, actually, if I destroy you, I will get more rosary beads, maybe. Haha! This is the marrow! That is the marrow! It is indeed. Oh, Ferb got more pickle in the bottle. Ugh. Ugh. The original pickle shot, dill pickle flavored vodka. More pickle in the bottle, y'all. You know, if you want me to mix with pickle, all you have to do is ask. It's not going into the infinity bottle, but like... Ferb's like, I had it pre-typed. I was ready. Yes, you were. Tooth is like, not the pickle. CJ's, why the pickle? It's okay, y'all. It's okay, y'all. We don't get angry at people for their choice for the infinity bottle. That's not cool. That's not cool. Eventually, people get tired of it. I know we got ads in a minute, so we're gonna let the ads happen, and then we'll do the infinity bottle segment. Lie, 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 I lie, I pickles in my infinity bottle. I'm out tonight, cause my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel the pickles. Oh God, no. Please, why? Ferb saying the pickle gives a fun challenge to recover from. Yeah, recover from. That's the key word that they use there, ladies and gentlemen. Those in between or beyond. Recover. Ferb knows what Ferb is doing. Man. Let's see out there. Oh my gosh. Brad out there saying, congrats to Vox. 150 challenge, Probably pad party hats to the folks who had, I guess, faith in me. Zessy's like, do I have to add more mint? Yes. Next question. What do you, oh. Smack. Oh, yeah. Ferb got the pickle. More pickle in the bottle. Oh, yes, chat. More pickle in my infinity bottle. But it's not my infinity bottle. It's yours. Hey there, bud. I know we had a date, but unfortunately, I've got a drink to make. So, we're gonna go over here. Hang here with the little bells. I love it. And he, like, missed the bottle and lost the prediction. It's a rough night. You know what they say, chat? It's a hard knock life. And that's why I got more pickle in the bottle. Alright. Don't worry, chat. I'm just trying to find the place with the best music, and I think it's the green area. Ma's home. There we go. Okie dokie, chat. It's time for the infinity bottle. Welcome back, Review Tooth. Back to reading for class. Go for it! Educate yourselves. Please yourselves. Invest in yourselves. I don't know. I was gonna make a very lewd comment. Do that for yourself, too. Alright, let me swap out some of my coasters over here. They are very, very wet for some reason. I don't know why. It appears that I have been making a slight mess of my bar with the remainders of the Hornet. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let me clean this off a little bit. I'll be using that again later. Let's finish the rest of this one off, shall we? Let's see. Let's see. I see Alan Don in chat saying YouTube yelled at you for giving a recipe because it was too long. 5 ingredients. No worries, dude. Alan Don, if YouTube's ever like, hey, too long, split it into 2 messages. If you do exclamation point order part 1 and then exclamation point order part 2, I get the whole damn thing. So don't worry about it. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Orders are after infinity bottle, right? Yep. Typically we'll get to orders, probably like an hour or 2 from now. It depends on me. I will let you guys know when orders are happening, and you must be present for it. I'll call your name. I'll call your name and what orders we got. So far, we've got how many orders? I got 5. I got 5 so far. I'm just trying to find a good place to keep the... Actually, can I bother you to just put this downstairs? This is the glass I gotta use tomorrow, and I only have 1 of it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, love. Tomorrow? I'm sorry, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Wednesday. Alright. Where's the fucking pickles, babe? I know, that was disrespectful. I didn't... I'm sorry. Tonight, 'cause my pickles don't lie, and I'm starting to feel the pain. Ouch. Let's go. Shakira! Andrew out there saying, did you get the random facts? I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything. It's on another interface, so I'm not looking at it right now. Not yet. But I'll get to it in a little bit. If the bot responded to you, it got it. Where is my bottle? This is infinity number 63. Infinity 63. We're ready for it. We got the pickle shot. Anybody got ideas for what cocktail will do? I completely forgot about the infinity bottle tonight, y'all. I forgot about it, so I do not know what to make with this. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you got ideas. If we haven't done the cocktail already, we could do it. All right, let me take Hornet off the screen. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just reminiscing, I guess, or just thinking about it. I was using my brain. I don't typically do that. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Alan Don saying, I did that wrong. I'll switch to Twitch. It works a little bit better. That's fair. That's all right. Let me see. Order that drink request received. Where were you out there, Alan Don? Alan Don, you just gotta put a space in between order. It's a chat command thing. Exclamation point, order, space, and then part 1, part 2, blah, 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 whatever. And it works the same way. If you didn't get it right on YouTube, you're not gonna get it right on Twitch either. In any case, let's see. Annie's saying, take a shot? No. Next option. Oh my gosh. CJ saying, why do I feel like the alcoholic version of the pregame drink will involve champagne? Why do I feel like the alcoholic version of the pregame drink will involve champagne? Because it does. Duh. Why else would I just use non-alcoholic champagne? You can't call it champagne though, because it's not from the Champagne region of France, but whatever. Let's see. Andrew was saying water is considered lava because ice is considered a rock, and when you melt rock, it becomes lava because ice is a mineral! Throwback chat. Andrew knows what's up. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Fuck! We have more pickles. I'm not angry. This is all a part of the show. Get good! That was a very unsatisfying sound. How are you looking, by the way, chat? Somebody in the TikTok or the Instagram comments section said, change the bottle. And I was like, why? It's not dirty. I'm not changing the bottle unless something goes wrong. Anna! You want to try the bottle? Hey, babe! You want to try the bottle? Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. How are they doing? Awesome. I love that. There we go, says Al Knott. You got it. All right, let's see. Norman's like mimosa. Dude, I have champagne. I have orange juice. We could do an infinimosa. We could do that.
Is this the orange juice?
What?
Mimosas are orange juice and champagne.
I have champagne.
This is the orange juice? No, I haven't gotten there yet.
No. Yeah. This is orange juice. This is a bottle of orange juice. I know it may look weird, but trust me. What the heck did we put in this thing last? I smell bananas. You smell bananas? Were you eating bananas?
Alcohol.
This is your OJ. Oh my gosh. Yo, keep it 50. Welcome in chat. Thoughts? Concerns? Probably.
Too much pickle. What was the last thing we added?
I don't know. What was the last thing we added? Chat, anybody got
soju?
Was it soju? Soju? We added soju. Chat, who's got an exclamation point infinity on that? Actually, wait, I can just check it. I'm a dumbass. I can literally just pull it up. Let's see. So the last three things we put in the infinity bottle were Jägermeister, Rumpelminz, peppermint schnapps, and soju, and then gold rum before that. So
It does have
Jaeger
a
and
light
Rumpel.
mint.
Jaeger and Rumpel.
There might be a light.
That's intriguing.
I'm getting too much pickle, and I think I'm just being skewed by the fact that there's more pickle.
Let's see. Andrew's saying that you just ate a banana, and how the hell am I smelling it all the way from over here? Oh my gosh. It smells a little cheesy, a little herbal, probably some pickle in there. I really can't smell the Jaeger, but I want to. Ooh, interesting. Hi. Hi there. All right, so you know that mint note? I'm still getting mint, still getting a savor. The herbs are now much more prominent. It almost tastes a little bit fruity, a little sweet. There's a little bit of a... I do get a little bit of a tongue-numbing sensation that feels like it's supposed to be mint, but then it transforms into something that's not very mint, very bread, and a lot of something else that just doesn't taste right. And it's lingering on my tongue. That's so interesting. Wait. CJ's like, but wait, there's more! Pickle. More pickle. Oh my gosh. I could see that tasting somewhere between, like, an after-dinner mint and maybe, like, the cracker on a charcuterie board? Dearest! Dearest! Lovely! Anna! Your sound is traveling. It's for the edit, I know. Yeah, like, I feel like I catch something a little savor... The savoriness I'm getting that reminds me of... I was saying a couple of weeks ago that there's an aspect of this that almost reminds me of, like, the smoky flavor in smoked Gouda. It's really not prevalent very much here in the base spirit, but I think I got it more towards... I don't remember what drink we did, but I definitely got a sort of savory smokiness that was kind of sticking around. It's very mint, but it's very mint in... a bunch of other things, you know? Wild. Yo, Chef Old Wolf, welcome in. Big words describing strange tastes. I try my best, dude. This is very supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and a little hint of pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. But that's neither here nor there. Or hitherto or yonder. Let me try this again. I feel like the more we proceed with this, the harder it gets to figure out all the other flavors happening beneath. This is not easy. It's a weird. It's a very intriguing candy cane. I think I can say that with certainty. Bryce, welcome back. This is bro same super mono boner osis and super mono boner osis. There we go, dude. Oh my gosh, appreciate your sub there, bro. 21 months, dude. Seriously? Has it been that long? Why does time feel so different for the person behind the camera? Gee whiz, dude. Yeah, it's bready. Like that cracker from earlier had an herb. Maybe licorice? Maybe? Like a licorice mint candy. A licorice mint candy with some other shit happening. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I don't know what that Jaeger is hunting, but it's in my mouth. Wow, though. Gosh. Zesty out there saying, I'm really happy that the mint comes through. Just hope the bottle doesn't turn into pickled toothpaste. Honestly, I got a strange feeling that's what I'm going to be experiencing on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, dude. CJ out there saying, speaking of Gouda, got some nice cheese curds from French Costco when you were on the way home. Oh, that sounds delightful, especially in poutine. Man, let's see. Alan Don out there saying, out of curiosity, what you gotten you into this, both streaming and bartending mixology? Without going into the deep dive of my backstory, it just kind of happened this way. I had a couple of hobbies. I liked playing video games, I liked performing, and I liked doing cocktail mixology. And around COVID, and a couple years since then, I managed to figure out how to put it all together. And here I am, a spectacle for the internet. Anyways, what were we thinking out there, chat? You know, I've got champagne. We're gonna do a mimosa. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't think the mimosa's gonna be that bad, unless the orange juice has gone bad. If the orange juice has gone bad, that's gonna be a different story. Let me grab orange juice for this one. I just got it from the jug. Actually, can we do it fresh? Should we do it fresh? Should we do it fresh? I've got oranges fresh. I have a new microwave. I might do that. Let me do that as fresh. I don't really know. Let me think about that for a second. Let's see. Brad's saying infinity spritz. Well, I mean, it's not an infinity. It's less like an infinity spritz if we add the orange juice to it. You could say it's more similar to a mimosa in that case. That's what I would think. That's what I would think, at least. Let's see. Aldon's saying I need to get something to drink right now, but don't feel like going to the store. Drink with what you got. I'm sure you got water in your house somewhere. And maybe some stuff to put into it. Ferb saying, I'm thinking how excited I am to see how the pickle messes with this. Orange juice! Orange juice! Orange juice! Oh God, why? Why is there more pickle in the bottle? That keeps happening. Why? Very powerful microwave, chat. Very powerful microwave indeed. I have a contingency plan, chat. It's all gonna work out. I did grab orange juice in a container. I don't know if it's good, though, so we're gonna see whether or not it tastes good, and if this tastes good, great. If not, I've got some microwaving right now. It's gonna make it a little bit warm, but whatever. Whatever. Alan saying, I meant a drink. I have kombucha, but it's too low alcohol. God, I think he's now lost it. I've lost something, dude. I lose a couple of my brain cells every time I do one of these shows, but honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Alan saying, why was there pickle juice in your orange juice? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a punchline here, Alan Don? I'd love to see it. That doesn't smell right. Hash Brown, welcome back. Oh, duh. It tastes like orange juice. I forgot. I don't like orange juice. Alright, I'm gonna go get the fresh stuff. It should be just done microwaving now. This is disgusting! No, not really. It's really not that bad. I'll fix it. It couldn't first, Jack. It first. We're going full chaos mode, chat. Champagne, cocktails, pickle in the infinity bottle. Everything's going to hell, chat. I got my oranges. They've been freshly thawed. Freshly thawed. Now I gotta get my champagne. It's hanging at the front of the bar. There we go. Got a little bottle of champagne. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Oh my gosh, it's happening again. Eli's back. Wait, what don't you like about orange juice? I just don't like the flavor. I don't know, something about specifically orange juice from a container. Like the opaque orange juice. Fresh orange juice I've got no problem with. I don't really know why. Anyway, let's see. Aladon, like, you left for juice and I hear Pickle screaming. It happens. It happens. I'm just coping with the most recent edition, which happens after the second. After it. Water's a good idea. Who did that? Thank you. Yo, Cameron. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let me put these to the side. I have to do the intro for the thing. I forgot to do the intro. Oh, whoopsie. Oh my gosh. Let's do a mimosa. Simple, easy, effervescent, right? Let's do a mimosa. That seems tame enough. Right? Oh, actually, wait. I shouldn't be fearful of this. The pickle hasn't happened yet. So, considering the mise-en-scène of this situation, I'm still spry, happy, not fearful at all. Let's do a mimosa. I need a glass for this. Where's my glass for this? Oh, the champagne flutes are on the other side. Where are you, buddy? I bet I can reach you. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this Mickey Mouse glass. Because I was in Disney World. Aha! I got it. Never mind, welcome back. We missed you, bud. How was Disney? It was great. I loved it. And now I'm back for more pickle in the bottle. This really is a job, chat. And I love every part of it. Every part of it. Good to see you all out there. Let's see. Aladon saying mimosas and mine are both normal. Mine should bring joy, not horror. Mimosas should bring horror, not horror. I can't speak right now. It's okay. I do need to juice this orange juice. Let me do that real quick. In my juicer that I still canonically hate. Juice from my orange juicer. We're gonna do this real quick. Oh, I know, the Infinity segment is really dragging on today, folks. Really sorry about that. If you ever have any complaints about the stream, you can always forward your complaints to management by using that !suggest command. It sends a message right to the Discord so that I can see it, the other guy can see it, the manager can see it, which is definitely one of those first two people, and so that the rest of the Discord community can see it. So, like, go for it. You know what? You want to make a suggestion for a game? Do it. Suggestion for a drink? Go for it. You want to make an order on stream? Don't use that command. If you do, though, I will put it in my recipe book. Or technically the other guy will. The guy who wears glasses. He's the other guy. For the people who don't get the joke, that's just me wearing glasses. Apparently the Bar with an X is lore now. So much of it that I'm starting to lose track of it. We got a number of pets here. Speaking of which, Clementine and Genie Baby are still sitting on my desk. They haven't been fed in months. Eventually, I will put them down. Haven't done so yet, because I've been lazy. Lazy. They're still sitting right there. They haven't bubbled in months. And that's okay with me. PP like, I missed the line. Oh, that's okay. I can just do it again for you. All you gotta do is ask nicely. That's all you gotta do. Just be kind about it. CJ like, stream isn't pickly enough, clearly. Zesty saying have to rename it to the Bar with a Pickle. The bar has always had a pickle, chat. Always. The question is, what the hell does he mean by a pickle? That was a cool sound. Yeah, nice. Alright, I've got orange juice. This is all the orange juice we're using. I don't know how much it is. Probably like 2 ounces or so. I don't know. Let's determine, actually, let us determine what the ounceage is of this orange juice, because I have had people say in specifically the comments section being like, hey, I want to determine exactly how much of every single ingredient you have in the bottle. And I was like, that's wild. Why would you want to do that? And they're like, because I want to know the cocktail recipes. I'm like, that's insane. I'm not going to do that. There are a lot of things that I will do for you, chat. That's too much for me. Man. Zesty, like, you playing hide the pickle the whole time? I can't say that without potentially getting my wife angry at me. Maybe. Alright, how much of this do we got? We got about 1.5 ounces of orange juice. We're using 1.5 ounces of orange juice. That's what we got. That's what we're using. I'm gonna have to get a different measure and jigger for this guy because it has been tainted with orange juice. All right, put that back in here. Great. We've got all of our ingredients. We've got it all. We've got it all. All right, let's see. Kit Kat, welcome back. Not liking bottled orange juices. Maybe the preservatives you're sensitive to. I am too. This is my thought. I think a lot of times it's... I don't know what makes orange juice from the store cloudy. Even the stuff without pulp is also cloudy. I don't know what it is, to be honest. And I don't like that part of it. I think that's my theory. If it's cloudy orange juice, I don't like... And don't get me wrong, this is cloudy too, but I think it's cloudy for a different reason. I don't know. I'm not the expert on it. But in any case, let's see out there. All right, we've got our mimosa. So, grab a tall glass and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Wait, I got some over here. Yeah, waste not, want not, so we say. Waste not, want not. Let's see. Alan Don's saying, you are pretty pickled after all these years. Alexa, define pickled.
The adjective pickled is usually defined as preserved or steeped in brine or other liquid. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for pickled.
This is a question for all of chat. What brine have I been sitting in for the past 5 years? More definitions? More? Alexa, what does it mean to be pickled in a human sense?
From stackexchange.com. To be in a pickle means to be in trouble or a difficult situation.
I could see that. I can see that one. Difficult is one way to refer to this stream. I like to say fun and exciting, but to each their own, I suppose. Oh, Alan Don says that pickled refers to getting drunk. Really? That's a new one. There's plenty of ways to say that you're drunk. So many ways. Too many ways. Oh, get that pickle out of the shot. People can't know. Not yet. All right. Grab a tall glass and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Oh, God. This should really be cold. Oh, my gosh. Andrew, like, can you turn Alexa up? Alexa, maximum volume. Yeah. What else do we need? I have orange juice. Use an orange juice. Which one uses the orange juice? This one is my infinity thing. There we go. 1.5 ounces of orange juice, freshly squeezed. I hope. I hate this juicer. It does not pour. Oh, did I just drop a piece of the orange in there? An 1.5 ounces of orange juice. Oh God, it's so pulpy. It's so pulpy. Oh my goodness gracious. Top it with champagne. Mine doesn't have the pop, so I'm just gonna insert the popping sound. There we go. Good popping sound. One more for the edit. Top it with champagne. Oh goodness, I do this literally every single time. Every single time I do this, it is always a mess. Oh gosh. Might as well get him with the full send. Full send. Full send all the way. Yep. The full send. Infinimosa! That's bitter. That is quite bitter. And kind of tastes like orange cream, if orange cream had... What else is in there? A minty quality to it. Wait. Is this... I've been told you're not supposed to mix toothpaste in orange juice. because it makes a really unpleasant flavor that is... Did I just do that? Did I do that? Yeah, I mean, like... It's got a tang like oranges. I'm tasting some herbal notes in there that are a little bit more on the bitter side. I suppose there's a light savor there as well as some extra mineralistic notes from the champagne. But like undeniably, I'm getting like this sensation like in the back of my mouth that sort of tastes like mint, but also kind of tastes like orange. And I have a strange feeling I've been warned my entire life to avoid this. And I think I see why. It doesn't end that badly, though. Oddly minty, despite the whole shebang. You can even call it a shebang. I don't know. I wonder if I top it with more champagne, whether that fixes things. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Al-Non, like, color-wise, it looks like a beer. It really does kind of look like a beer. It's nice and fizzy like one, too. There we go. A hazy wheat beer. It is also very hazy. It's kind of giving me, what is it, shandy vibes, because it's got the juice in there, the orange juice. Savory, bready, almost saline, mint-esque, bubbly orange juice. I think overall, it has a flavor that reminds me of dipping sourdough bread into orange juice and then consuming that bread. Soggy, but still bread forward in a way. It tastes soggy. Cool. Alrighty then. Let's move on, shall we? That was wild. Okay. And it only gets better from here, chat, because we've got more pickle going in the bottle. Man. Atlas out there saying, time to make some drinks based on Greek gods because you're bored. There we go. Let that hyperfixation work for you, dude. I use mine to build the show. And apparently some people like that. Let's see. Aladon out there saying, enough champagne will definitely help you and not be able to notice anything anymore. But sorry, ADHD brain going burr. Maybe add some lemon. Oh, possibly. Oh, lemon might be a good addition here. I could see that. I could see that. And you don't have to apologize for your ADHD, my guy. Let it ride, dude. Let it ride. Your particular set of peculiarities are welcome here. All right, let me, real quick, before we go to the next segment, I want to get the juice from my bar mat off of it. So hold for a second. There we go. There we go. All right, doing a little bit of cleanup here at the bar next. Make sure things are relatively nice and clean as we continue to the rest of the thing. Atlas saying, Cam, what's your favorite spirit? Rum. I love rum. And that includes other sugarcane-based spirits like cachaça, for example. I love rum. And rum agricole. I haven't had a lot of rum agricoles. I'd like to explore with that a little bit more. All right. Let me do a little wipe down here because I totally spilled on my bottles. It happens. It's a live show. It happens. Okie doke. We are ready to move on. I think we are. Let's see. All right, let's see. What is it? Alandon saying a sharper acidic note to cut through it. This does not say. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I find acid helps with weird soft flavors like that. Oh yeah, dude, acid is strong enough to cut through a lot of flavors. It's also potent enough to cut through things like sweetness, so we can balance the sweet and the sour of a lot of different drinks. I find that a lot of drinks can be improved by just adding a little bit of acid to it. I think that's a fact. All right, who did this to me? This was Ferb, right? It was Ferb. I'm pretty sure it was Ferb. I'm just double checking that. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Ferb says to put more dill pickle vodka into the bottle. I really don't understand why. Actually, I do. No, you know, yeah. No, you know, I do understand. This is the internet after all. Can you get out of my shot, fly? Seriously? Get out of my shot? We gotta do it again. There was a fly. Sorry. Ferb says to put more dill pickle vodka into the infinity bottle next. This is the reality that we live in now. And like, it's fine. Put it in front of the green screen. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta get used to holding bottles in my hand now because if it gets too close to the green screen, it starts looking really fucking funky. Yeah. This is the reality we live in now. Alrighty then. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. As always. As we do. As we do. Ferb like, yeah, it was me. I take full responsibility for that. Zesty saying I like some rum too. Vox out there saying playing some Yoshi Island while listening to the stream. I have an SNES, but I'm using Switch Online. Here we go, dude. Enjoy your games the way you can while they last. Alright, this was infinity bottle, so... just making sure I got it for the edit. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. More pickles. We love it. More pickles. We love it. More pickles. We love it. Keep telling yourself, Cam. As you know, there is a small line on this bottle that we fill up to for everything we, excuse me, sip from the bottle. For whatever semblance of goodness remains. I'm surprised that the original pickle shot has not reached out yet. I'm very surprised. Because they've been featured on the stream like, the original pickle shot, this brand is... Oh, sorry, other way. This brand is the most prominent brand in the infinity bottle. It's wild, dude. It's wild. Oh my gosh. Let's see out there. I see, I'm seeing Alan Don saying messages keep showing on my end, but not showing on stream. Anything I can respond to, I can see, but not everything gets over because of autobot reasons and whatnot. But, you know. Ferb out there saying, I will not be shy about wanting to put more pickle in the bottle. Are you going to get more after it runs out? I will. I will. I will not take advantage of us running out of the bottle. I will not do that to you guys. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Let me update it. More pickle in the bottle, y'all. More pickle in the bottle. Update in the back end. What was this? Was this dill pickle vodka? Pickle moonshine, pickle vodka, pickle vodka. More pickle vodka. Infinity command has been updated. And we've just done a mimosa. An infinimosa. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Hi there. There we go. Infinity number 84. We're up to now. Eli, like, we will continue to pickle you. Get brined. Get brined, scrub. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. Never change. Never change. 84. There we go. Eli, look. Other people are following your gospel. More pickle in the bottle. More weird shit in the bottle. All right, let me clean things up a little bit. Let me bring my drink over here. I will be sipping on this for a little while. I will. Let me clean off my measuring jiggers, though. Make sure we clean things up. Makes it less hard to do dishes later. All right, let's see out there. KitKat saying, at what point do you make a keyboard shortcut for add pickle to the... The day that I do that, KitKat, the day that I finally accept this fear, right? You have to face your fears, right? Face your fears in order to get over them. And the day that I do that is the day that I finally come at peace for that. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Maybe after the pickle's been added to the bottle for like the 20th time, will I finally just get used to it? I mean, now there's a new challenge for all you picklers out there, right? There's multiple different pickle iterations. It's not just the original pickle shot anymore. There's others. There's the pickle moonshine, which we had in there. There's that, I don't remember whether the dill vodka is allowed or not, right? But could be. Check the website for updates, because I put it up on there to make it easier for people. Let's see. Ferb was asking, what's worse, spicy pickle or normal pickle? I think normal pickle is worse, in my opinion. Spicy at least gives me something interesting that might pair intriguingly with other spirits. And honestly, the pickle shot is not that bad. It's just pervasive. Very pervasive. Eli talking about the club of pickles. Also, chat says, Eli, I figured out that I can use my dill pickle popcorn seasoning to season other things, and it's very good. That sounds delightful, actually. Like what? Like ramen? Or, honestly, what I've been doing for some leftovers is I'm taking Old Bay seasoning and I'm just putting it onto anything. Macaroni, pasta, cordon bleu, that's been a day old. Other things. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Let's see. I see Brad up there saying, I'll make a note, bring some up for the mods summit. We got about something. All right. It's in the mods crew now. I appreciate y'all out there. Peter's saying that you've obtained some Smarties. KitKat's saying things keep on happening. They do. Vox out there saying, I prefer bread and butter pickles. Speaking of pickles, but I will eat dill on burgers. That's fair. Dill, I think, is a great spice, by the way, y'all. Or herb. It's an herb. It's not a spice. Because it comes from, I think, the leaf of the plant. I think that's the distinction there. Leaf versus other parts of the plant. So I think it's considered an herb. But, Alexa, is dill an herb or a spice? Let's learn together.
From wikiwan.com, dill, Anethum graveolens, is a short-lived annual herb that is often used as a spice to make food taste better by adding a unique, slightly tangy flavor that goes well with savory foods.
Oh, I guess it is a spice. Huh. Or maybe that's like functionally. Functionally, it is a spice. Maybe that's the thing. Eli's saying you put it on scrambled eggs. We love that. And what do we see out there? Alan down talking about punishing creators and stuff. Nerva creators, more and more creators are going independent about stuff out there. Let me know if you want me to be a part of the conversation. I'm the local creator here. I might be popping into a private conversation. Don't let me interrupt. Anyways, let's get back to the, we got an infinity number 84. It's added. The infinity command is updated. So let's get back to it, shall we? More Hollow Knights. We did it. Oh, Andrew says, Alexa said it was an herb that people used as a spice. Oh, I see. I got you. I need a new coaster for this guy. This one. All right, let's do it, chat. Back to the video game, shall we? Was the music good, y'all? That actually seems kind of scary, now that I think about it. All right, come here, buddy. I'm gonna give you a bendy straw so I can continue sipping upon you. Or actually, this guy, will this work? Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. It's so, dude, it needs ice. It's so not cold, and I hate that. I'm adding ice to it. Make it better. Make it colder. There we go. Get in there. Yep, get in there. There. Yep, yep. Icy indeed. Let's see. Never mind out there saying, Cam asking Alexa if dill is an herb or a spice. Alexa, yes. But yeah. Oh, Vox was saying we're at 84, though, in the 60s. Oh, no, it's not 84. Sorry, did I say 84? It's 64, sorry. I got my numbers mixed up. No, the other, everything that comes out on the other socials is 2 weeks behind because I am literally the only person who edits things, and I have a lot of things to edit, so. If any of you guys really, really hate the fact that it takes two weeks at least to see the stuff that happens on the stream, find me an editor. Find me one. I've been looking, chat. I have been. I hope one of them, absolutely no pressure. I hope you're doing okay out there. I completely understand the situation. Please take care of yourself. And for the other one, take your time, I guess. Take your time. In any case. Let's see. Alan not out there saying, going back on topic, I need to watch more streams. You give me so many cocktail ideas. Dude, if you've got cocktail ideas, I would love to hear them. I'd love to see you share them. If anybody wants, like, honestly, I'd love to try those recipes on stream. If you put them in the suggestions channel in our Discord, I try to add all of those to a recipe book that I have that I can actually, have on stream. I can actually pull up on stream. Gotcha, buddy! Yep, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to heal. Yet again, doing an ability that didn't work. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see out there. Brad's saying he inspires me big time. I love it. Vox out there saying not complaining. I was just seeing that the TikToks as a refresher what was put in the infinity bottle. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think of it this way. The TikTok live streams are a different kind of content. The shorts on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube are a different type of content. And the live streams are admittedly a different type of content. Some content, I try to do as much of the content for various different audiences as possible. Some people really like the shorts. Some people don't do lives. Personally, like, speaking openly, chat, I don't watch live streams. I create live streams. I don't watch them. I cannot hold attention for a live stream because a lot of what I do requires more or less my focus, and I can't focus with somebody talking in the background, like, at all. So I don't watch a lot of live streams, but I make the live streams. I'm a short form content kind of guy, and sometimes long form, depending on what I'm doing, but I don't really watch a lot of stuff anyways. I just don't have the time to. All right, down here we go, I think. Down, over here we go. Oh, wait, no, there's something scary about this area over here. Did y'all see the little spikies on the side of my screen? Interesting. Let's see. I see Alendon out there saying, I'm waiting for my order once you can get to it. I want to see your reaction. Absolutely, absolutely. Was that the, what was everybody's orders, by the way? Let me check those real quick. Might as well. We got a little bit of time here. Sorry, I accidentally put my Twitter thing out there. I've been drinking now. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to look for the, there we go. That's the button I want to see. Sorry. Don't feel like you have to follow me on Twitter. It's not a big deal. Restricted mode? No, thanks. Trust. There we go. All right, cool. What do we had out there? Alendon had Crown Apple, Lemon Vodka, Fireball. Do I have any Crown Apple? Oh, I do have a little bit of Crown Apple left. A little bit. That would do me in for the rest of my Crown Apple, I think. Lemon Vodka. I've got citrus vodka for that. Fireball, or rather cinnamon liqueur. Shake. Pour real ginger soda. Ginger soda or ginger beer, my guy? It's the same thing, basically. I assume you mean ginger beer, because I do have ginger beer. I've got one from Andrew. Pomni. Oh, is that inspired by the Digital Circus, dude? That's cool. This is a layered shot. The Grenadine, the Curacao, the tequila. That looks like they would layer pretty well. I think they would work. Rando Liz. Gah! Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Let's see. I had one from Gusty. Mikaya Radiance. Based on Mikaya from FE Radiant Dawn. I can't say I'm familiar with that. Hey, who was that out there? Appreciate it, Atlas. Thank you. And to the folks who received it, congratulations. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Vox had the Antlered Celt. We had a couple of things in there. Ginger beer, ginger ale. I appreciate y'all looking at my inventory first. I can tell y'all did. I appreciate that. All right, cool. Let's see. Atlas, like, say the line. Which line? This is an order from chat. Probably. Let's see. Never mind saying, since you don't watch much, do you listen to podcasts or audiobooks? Oddly enough, no. I honestly don't consume that much content. A lot of what I do is almost exclusively either doom scrolling or research for something or other, or motivation or whatever it have be. But yeah, Anna and I listen to podcasts when we do journeys, like when we're driving, we'll listen to podcasts together. Don't do audiobooks really. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's incredible. Whoops. Oh, I gotta get back up there. Oh, I gotta get back up there. Oh, I gotta get back up there. Oh my gosh. The marrow. Again. It's okay, I'm familiar with this mechanic. Let's see. What do we see out there? Alan Dunn was talking about either just real ginger, not the crappy stuff. Oh, not like, I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what brands I know to be like bad ginger beer. Not to say that ginger ale is quote unquote the crappy stuff. Like ginger ale and ginger beer are just different ingredients. In case that's what's considered the quote unquote crappy stuff. We try not to yuck people's yums around here, by the way. This is an FYI. Let's see. Vox saying I should get back into Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Unbound, but I need a guide for both. I'm stuck on both. Which one's Pokemon Unbound? That's got to be a mod, right? And then Andrew saying, do you do anything other than live/content for money? No, actually, I used to be an engineer, but I was an engineer for 4 years. a master's degree in electrical engineering, bachelor's degree in electrical and computer, and I quit my job a few months ago because I hated it. And so I do this full-time now. It doesn't quite pay the bills, but we're growing. I think of it this way. I've been on the edge of quote-unquote chasing my dream for a while now, and I know that there are even a couple of folks in our chat who have voiced similar desires, and a lot of people look to, oh, thank you, Peter, appreciate that. Take my money. I love it. Some people look to creators like me, for example, to, I don't know, be inspired to make drinks or take their deep dives or whatever, and I'm at a point where I could comfortably quit my job and do this for the foreseeable future. So I'm gonna do it. And so far it's going well. At the very least, like, and this is on part of folks who have, like, you know, given bits on the channel or subscribed or done the other money stuff. Like, the bar is completely self-sufficient right now. Hi there, we're in Mossholm again. And I didn't think that I was going to get to that point. That was one of my content goals, like, before I quit, and I didn't reach that before I quit, but after I did, basically everything I get from the Creator Club on TikTok or memberships from you guys, like, pay for all of the bottles, all the set upgrades, all of the workshopping that I get to do. And it wasn't easy work either, y'all. Like, I've been streaming for 5 years. But the version of the show that you see now has only existed for about 2, I think. And it takes a lot of time, dude. It is not easy. It is not easy. But I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it, so. I don't know if that answered your question or not. Let's see. Vox was saying Unbound is a ROM hack for Fire Red. Gotcha. Alan Don's saying that Canada Dry has no ginger. Same with most ginger ales. That's fair. I could see that as being considered crappy. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Hello there. All right, let's see. Vox out there saying the town that you're in, yellow is making it difficult. Brad saying too, yellow is just close enough to OG red and blue that it should be easy for the Unbound players out there. Brad saying too, I'm in my 40s, so Gen 1 should be my bread and butter, but I'm somehow a Gen 2 guy. Might be my Cynical tattoo. Oddly enough, like, I played a lot of Pokemon Yellow and specifically Crystal when I was younger, but I identify most with Sapphire, which I guess was what I was playing in elementary school, so I guess that tracks. Okay, so we got that one. I got a bench. That's good. This says to proceed this way. Oh, I remember. I didn't free the guy. It's time to free the guy. Hi, bud. Don't hurt me. It's the Bell Beast. The Beast of the Bells. Okay. That was cool. Is that just Pokewing that people talk about? Okay, that was cool. I'm gonna need it again. And then I heal. Great. Oh, I see. Oh, you're in the air, dude. That was not cool. Oh, hi there. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, at least I got that bench down below, right? Man. Let's see. I'm seeing Andrew out there saying that your videos are already messing with my For You page. Dude, I'm glad to hear that because TikTok has a weird way of pushing out videos, y'all. Let's see. Brad saying too, Blenheim's ginger ale was kind of an awakening as a teenager because it was super duper spicy, right? I actually have never had a ginger ale that was spicy. Ginger ale, typically distinct from a ginger beer. Ginger beers tend to be fermented. They don't necessarily have alcohol in them, but they can have trace amounts of it in it or have it removed, for example. And ginger ale is a soda, so it's sweetened, whereas a lot of ginger beers are not sweetened to the same level, at least. So different ingredients. Oddly enough, in the cocktail world, like, at least to my knowledge, a mule is distinct from a buck cocktail, specifically distinguished by whether it uses ginger ale or ginger beer. All right, where you at, buddy? Nice. Oh, I can do this, can't I? Yes, I can. I see Brad saying I gotta track you down. Got to track you down a bottle of spicy blends. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, spicy ginger ale. I don't think I've ever actually heard of that, but like conceptually it makes sense, right? Oh, hello there. Oh, dude, you absolutely mauled me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That was cool. All right, Peter out there saying that trying to mash Mario and Luigi Brothership before you buy Silksong. I wish you luck with that, dude. Wish you luck. I don't know how long that game is off the top of my head. All right, where you at, buddy? Where you at? I see you. Are you gonna bounce? I want to hit you, dude. Oh, no! That's okay. Let me see out there. Randall is saying, is it weird this game style reminds me of Little Nightmares? I've watched Little Nightmares and I don't particularly see it, but is it weird? No, of course not. It's your brain operating on inputs that are unique to you. That's not weird at all. Perhaps unusual or not common, but not weird. Unless you like the term weird, in which case... Yeah, it's fucking weird, bro. Alright, bounce in. Bell Beasts. I don't know whether this is that pogo mechanic that people have been talking about, but I got it. I've got something, though. Also, is there more silk over there? Oh. That was helpful. There we go. Oh my god, the bells! The bells, madam! The bells! Up from there. Oh, I was hoping to smack you from the back. It didn't work. At least I think I figured this pogo thing out, but I guess you have to pogo on enemies, right? That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I bet I can smack you when you're doing that, can't I? Oh, hello there. Smack, 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 smack. Aladon being like, weird means that we ain't boring. Damn right we're not. I don't think anybody in this chat is could be canonically considered boring. Y'all are always up to something out there. Alright, that should be enough to heal. It is not enough to heal. I thought it was. There we go. Now it's enough to heal. Man. Brad out there reminiscing on the Cyndaquil importance. If y'all didn't know it, dude, Brad's got a pretty sick tattoo of a Cyndaquil. It's really awesome. Okay, what is happening here? Bells from the sky, not it. Whoop! Hello there. Oh, dude, the bells are falling from the sky now. That's not something I was expecting. No, there's more bells from the sky. Nope. More bells from the sky. Go up there. Where's the bell? Where's the bell falling? No bells there. Bells over here. Bells, my friends. Bells right there. Yo, Blazing, welcome back. Whoop. Iris. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. More bells, more bells. And another bell from the sky. Don't smack me. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get some more bells. Get some more, not bells. Threads. Specific. Nope. Nope. We can try. We can only try. I feel it. No, I see the ball from the sky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna jump? I'm not gonna jump. That's fine. There we go, dude. Wow. No, the jump. No, the jump into the wall. No. Oh, dude. Man, let's see. What are we talking about out there? Alan Don talking about your eldest cat plays fetch. Everything needs a little flavor, even some air, and you're tired. Dude, get yourself some flavored air. Maybe that'll wake you up a little bit. Let's see. Vox out there saying, speaking of tattoo, I've got one of Vox from Hasbro Hotel. Seems to make sense, as you are the Vox fan out there. Mixed with the icon from the classic Macintosh, and you got a hell of a boss theme tattoo underway pending an appointment at a local tattoo shop. Dude, lean into the things that bring you joy, which I assume to be the Has-Been universe, in a way. Yo, Dark Auditore, welcome back. You were doing so well, nice try, I appreciate it, sir. I'm a little rusty on my Hollow Knighting techniques, but we'll make it. That's all this game is, just well-timed attacks and responding to stimuli, just like the rest of existence is. Hello there. Hey, bud. Are you kidding me? I felt like I started so well. No, please. No. With the bounce. That's okay. We can deal with the bounce. I just gotta get a little heal. Little heals. There we go, dude. Dark saying you're a pro. It's all about timing, just like everything else. Oh, everything. Everything's about timing. Even a well-executed cocktail or something. Maybe. Oh, no. That's fine. Diagonal pogoing. That is confusing. No! Okay. No, it's okay. That was close. That was very close. Okay, I was hoping that wasn't gonna do the thing that it did, but it totally did the thing that it did, and I wasn't expecting it. Balls from the sky. Balls and bells from the sky. Bells coming from the sky. Dodge the... Shh. Couldn't even follow his own instructions. Anyways, let's see. Oh, man. I see Alan down out there sharing that it's been about 2 months since you've had an anxiety or panic attack. There we go, dude. Snaps in your general direction. I don't think I've had a... What was my last panic attack? Oh, I remember! I remember when my last panic attack was. I remember. It was on a day where I was trying to... I was super behind on stuff. Oh my god. I had a bunch of videos to schedule for the week, and I also had a class to teach. And things were breaking all at the wrong time, so I called up the... I canceled things around me. I was like, I can't do this class today. And it was even more stressful, too, because it was during the off-season, so I didn't get a response until the class was supposed to begin. So I popped on... This was after I calmed down a little bit, and they were like, hey there, man, is everything going okay? And I was like, no, I sent an email about it. I can't do it today. And they were like, oh, that's okay, no problem. I was like, thank you. I don't remember that when that was. It must have been in Q2, because that's the last time I had class. Dude, I understand that there. Never had a depression attack. I wouldn't say... and obviously, too, like, me saying I've also had a panic attack, it means absolute jack shit. It's nothing like yours, I'm sure. And saying that I understand is probably not even remotely accurate. But you got my sympathies out there as somebody who also suffers from those every once in a while. Let's see out there. I'm seeing Rando out there talking about your backlog with some Dead Rising games, Wolfenstein, New Colossus, and otherwise. I don't think I've played any of those games. I've always wanted to play... I have played Sonic Heroes, and I've always wanted to play Jet Set Radio, but never really had a reason to do so. Or actually, I don't even know where I'd play it, come to think of it. Come to think of it. All right, so almost full on health right now. We're doing okay. Oh, and then the other direction. Hey, bud. Over there. Whoopsie-doozy. Whoopsie-doozy-doozy. Let's see. Brad out there saying as well, big time cheers to the panicness, or otherwise. But to Alandon's point, just because you know one person's pain does not make them an expert in others. I guess unless you're a doctor. In which case I would hope the therapist or psychologist is the pro. If there's anybody who should be a pro, it's the people with the degrees, I suppose. And because I have a degree in electrical engineering, I know real good about electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Or not, actually, significantly less boogies in my electrics. Grin! Heal myself. Cow King saying, bottle time? Bottle time's already passed, my friend. Oh, hello there. We added Ferb added more pickle shot to the vodka. To the bottle. Hi there. Oh, that thing's doing 2 damage. I just realized that. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Rando's saying that Jet Set got delisted, apparently. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe that's why I haven't played it. I usually do most of my stuff through Steam, unless I have the means to pirate it. Which sometimes I do. But it's usually only if I can't play a game by any other means. Or quote-unquote legitimate. Or not any other means? That's a different... Yeah, that's not accurate either. That's a different... By any other means. If it is significantly inconvenient... Oh, we got an ad break. No content happens during the ad break. Anyway, what I miss in chat? I missed a bit of my Rinky. My little Infinimosa. Excuse me. Diamond out there being like, pickle time, question mark? Again? I don't know, man. If somebody's request uses pickles in an interesting way, I might be so inclined. But we actually got a couple of newcomers in chat today, so I give priority to folks who have not made a request before. If they're still around. I know Alan Don's got one. I know that. I know that. I think Andrew, if you're still out there, I know you got one too. Vox as well, I believe. I don't think... I think Alan Don, Andrew, and Vox, have any of you guys made requests before? Please be honest with me. I haven't yet set up a system to make it easier for the guy who's currently drinking and trying to run a show. So I appreciate the honesty. I see Alan Don talking about demoing games that are too expensive to demo, question mark, for expensive games. That's fair point, fair point. Peter saying, are you a Yar or a Yo-Ho pirate? I don't want to pay $400 for Adobe Pirate. There we go, dude. There we go. Ferb saying, through any means that isn't spending a fortune on original copies that aren't made anymore is my thought process. If the devs are okay with it, yeah, it's fair too. Just as a warning, y'all, pirating things is technically illegal. So if you were admitting to illegal activities on a live stream, I've got no problem with it, but I'm not the one who's surveillancing you right now, possibly. But I'm just saying. All things considered, though, yeah, if it's significant, hey, dude, I work on a budget and limited hardware, so that's what I think of it. But yeah, Calking out there fighting a Minotaur. Vox saying, not yet. The one I request every stream, I pop in this first. You got it. You got it. I think we'll get to it at some point. Yo, Gaming Tactician, welcome back, dude. Hello, Mr. Amazing Bartender. How is it going today? Pretty good, dude. Admittedly, we did put some more pickles in the infinity bottle, so some would call that a low point, some would call that a high point. I find myself comfortably somewhere in between, and it's good to see you, Gaming. Welcome back, indeed. Rando out there talking about Xbox strong-arming Activision into renewing a contract. Oh, we got contract stuff happening now, too? That stuff always gets crazy. We had to deal with something like that recently. Completely unrelated to the gaming industry. Let's see. Diamond saying you heard the news with Framemakers, the indie smash for the Hat Kid. I did, actually. I saw it, I think, on your socials, actually. I see Alandon saying, too, downloading's not illegal. Torrenting and hosting are. Downloading a pirated copy of a game is illegal? Is not illegal? Are you a lawyer? Because I don't know if I'd take your word for it. But anyways, let's get back to the game. The ads should be ending in about 10-ish seconds. Vox saying a friend of yours pirated the first season of Has Been Hotel, and you downloaded it so you can give it to anybody who hasn't seen it and wants it despite not being in Prime Video. Dude, more power to you. My thoughts is this. If you steal from a mom and pop shop, that's shitty. If you steal from like a mega corporation, that's my view of it, at least a little bit. Let's see. I see Azrael Cat popping back in chat. Used to go by Aya Cat. Well, Aya or Azrael, either way, it is good to see you back here. Welcome back. You also got a new hyperfixation. I found a random movie with a goofy name. Should I watch it? Why not? If you've got the time to watch a movie, go for it. Why the heck not? Anyways. Brad, like, disclaimer, nothing here is legal advice. Facts. Absolute facts. Hello, Cocoon. My essence. My little buggy essences. Oh, hold up, buddy. Azrael says that the movie is called Space Milkshake. Why do I feel that the name Space Milkshake implies a cat? I don't know why I have that association, dude. I don't know why. Gotcha. Double spike maneuver. How do I do... Oh, I know. I bet I know how I can do this. I gotta go right below. When the dude is gonna do this, I can do this, right? But then I have to dodge out of the way from the balls. Gotta dodge out of the way from the balls. Yes, that's just how we do it. This is how we do it, yeah. At least we try. Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't have enough silk to do the thing that I wanted to do, but I tried to do it anyways. Didn't work. Jamie the Hedgehog, welcome back to chat. Welcome back to the Bar of the Next. Oh, hello, balls. Hello, balls. He says, approaching the balls. Close. 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 I can get a little bit of heals. Almost a little bit of heals. I'll do that instead. There we go. I can get more for heals. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, hi there. Hi there. I need heals. I need the heals. Oh my gosh, dude. Vox and Jack Pals, welcome to the chat. Gabi, have a wonderful night out there. I died. That's okay. Feel my Silksong. Aye, aye, aye. Yin Yang, welcome to the chat. Game's looking great. It's pretty fun so far, all things considered. Let's see. Vox like, I wouldn't dare share my download links for things. I don't want Amazon taking your account from you today. I will say nothing but nod my head. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see. I see a Spring Bounty in chat as well. Dude, we got a lot of folks popping in on the YouTube vertical side today. What's going on, y'all? Just a reminder, if y'all don't follow the rules, I'll kick you. I only have to say that because YouTube vertical tends to get a little bit spicy, all things considered. You have been warned at the door, you've been warned twice, and now we can have a wonderful stream. In any case, let's see. Brad out there saying we appreciates that. Yeah, man. This place ain't for legal advice. Also, if you really want illegal download links for piracy and whatnot, you won't find it here. I think there's probably a Reddit for it out there or something. Probably. But I don't know about it. Oh, hi there. What the heck, dude? Why would you sneak up on me during a boss fight?
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
It's more fun this way.
Oh my gosh. Your breath smells like the infinity bottle. And I mean the mintier aspects of it. I mean that in a good way. She's got infinity breath. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh my gosh, dude, no! Dodge balls, and then... Are you gonna bounce? There we go, we're gonna heal over here. Let's see. Whoops! Oh my gosh, again? That was fast. Wow. Diamond out there saying that vertical chat is either horny people or underage kids. Sometimes it's the cool people. Yeah, sometimes it's the people in between. Being horny, by the way, is not necessarily a rule breaker on this stream, but just like, I'm married, okay? And monogamous. Where are the keys to what? I don't know. You used the car last. Yeah. I don't know where they is. Mephilis, welcome back, by the ways. Spring Bounty out there saying I made my OC, who is Spring Bonnie clone, kind of brain dead by 3%. Cool. Yep. Sounds good. And I see Yin Yang saying, is that a needle as a weapon? Yeah, Google it, my guy. Just Google it. This is my first time playing this game. I know nothing about this game, but it is a needle, and I know that because I also have a needle. And unless I have to use it as a weapon, I won't. Anna, do you need help finding the keys? I will await your confirmation. I don't know where they are either, love. Would you like me to help you find the keys? Yes. Please excuse me, chat. I must go help my partner find her keys. Are they on the table? Was it in your bag? Is it underneath your laptop? That would be so funny. Is it under here? Is it under there? I found my keys. What about your keys? Is it under there? Is it over there? I don't see it over here. Is it downstairs by chance? I don't know either. Oh, that's the Monster Energy, which really shouldn't be on its side. Is it on the side? Is it over here? That's underwear. Hello there. Hello there. That's a toy I shouldn't be talking about. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is this upstairs? Are you sure it's not your bag? I couldn't find it on the table. I will look on my desk real quick. Oh, actually, I will also check the floor. Oh, what do you want on top of? Oh, that's a piece of plastic. I'm trying to find things in a hurry, but I can't find them. I wish you the very best of luck, my dear. I cannot find the car keys. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. I have a strange feeling that I should come back to fight this guy when I'm stronger. But I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, seriously? My pogo didn't work? No, that was unfortunate. That happens. Alright, what'd I miss out there? What'd I miss out there? I see a tech saying, I don't know what tech means. My friends just told me to put it in my name. For tech? Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me, by the way. Let's see. Andrew's asking if I'm renting a house or an apartment. I live in an apartment. Thank you for asking. People talking about big old Twitch screen lads. Kit Kat saying that was the most super relatable thing I think we've ever heard on this stream. What, trying to find keys and not being able to find them? Oh gosh. Brad out there with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Cow King asking, Cam, are you a mouseketeer? Like one who mouse gets? A mouseketeer? I don't know. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to answer that question. Am I a mouseketeer? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Brad is saying that my pattern recognition is getting me there for the boss fight. Yeah, total whiff on that last one, right? We'll get there. Pattern recognition in full swing. Except for that. Except for that. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Shitty beginning, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. We will make it through. Man. Whoop. Oh, they're out there. Another one, Brad? My goodness, your magnanimousness is unparalleled. My goodness gracious. Can we get it to the daily sub goal of 100 paid subs on the... Just kidding, dude. Don't fall for it. It's September after all, don't you know, Twitch? And what does that mean? That means everybody's a sub tonight. Subway sandwich, subordinates, subs and or doms. We've got them all today, y'all. Vertical chat ain't supposed to get horny, but Twitch, they got subs all over the place. I mean, I guess that's also a thing on YouTube too, but actually, you know what? Maybe not. My mods will get angry at me. They'll be like, Cameron, damn it! This is what I get for being horny on main. Lie, 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 lie. Oh my gosh. Let's see out there. What do we see? Andrew, happy almost birthday, my friend. Almost. We're getting there. Rando saying that I'm a Domino's. I've never heard it put that way before. I'm not a Subway. I'm a Domino's. Know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that what BDSM is? I didn't realize that it was just borderline sandwich monster. Wow. Oh man. You found the keys? Wait, did you actually? They were underneath something, so the keys are a sub. It was under my shirt? How did I do that? Does that mean that I'm Domino's? No, my cast off shell. I molted earlier, chat. My molted shell was Dom, which means I've evolved into a super Dom. Innos. I think. I don't know how I got this level up, but I'm happy for it, you know? This run's got to be the one, chat. It's got to be the one. With this kind of humor, how could we fail? How could we fail? Oh my gosh, dude. Nice, nice. Can we do it again? That was good. No. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't realize I didn't have to, I don't actually have to hold the button in order to heal, chat. Now you know. Now I know, too. I didn't realize that. Oh, hi there. Oh, balls! 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 Balls everywhere. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we talking about there, chat? Sorry, I was too busy laughing at my own joke again. It happens. I guess technically it wasn't my joke. Technically. Talking about cold snaps out there, talking about some beers out there. Oh my god! I look at chat for just a brief second. Chat, should we keep going? Should we keep going? Or should we go to somewhere else? Your call, chat. We can move on, or we can keep trying for the bell dude. The bell worm. No, it's not a worm. Worms are special creatures. What was this guy again? Bell something or other? For whom the bell tolls. Bell beast! Beast of the bells! Yes, of course. But of course. No! Oh my gosh. One more try, then move on. One more try, then move on. I can see that. Oh my god, can I? Whoop, whoop, hoopsie doozy. Hoopsie doozy doo. I can heal by clicking this button. Oh, hello there. Oh! That's not the balls I wanted. Coming to the side. Are you gonna bounce? No bounce. Oh man, I wanted to try to do the downward diagonal thing. Nope. Let's see. Alandon being like, I ended his character's run. Yeah, because I was reading your chat message. We appreciate accountability when we see it. Never actually had a Negroni before? Oh, dude, easiest way to have a Negroni. Go to a bar. Actually, I can't say that anymore. I cannot say that the easiest way to have a Negroni is to go into literally any place with a stocked bar and buy a Negroni, because one of the bars I went to on our trip, an Italian restaurant, by the way, seemingly Italian restaurant, I think it was an Italian restaurant, no Campari.
No sweet vermouth. No Negroni. Instead, got a rather mid gin martini. I was very confused. I was very, very confused. Brad out there saying, surprisingly, most bars lack Campari. Really? Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to click that button. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I haven't been to as many bars as Brad has, so I believe that. I believe that. Even even vermouth, oddly enough. Really? Huh. You learn something new every day. Nope, too much balls. Too much balls for my comfort. Too much balls for my comfort. Are you gonna bounce? No bounce. No bounce is fine by me. Bounce? That was a bounce. Oh, something seemed a little bit different about that, the dust that was settling. No, dude. Nah. Nah. All right, I'm gonna see whether or not I can get my cocoon in there, and if I can, and not experience the battle. Okay. All right, we're moving on. We'll come back to it later. If I had a map, I'd leave a mark, but I don't. Man. Alan Don out there saying, why does this feel like an Irish pub with no Guinness or Smithwick's? Smithwick's is the real litmus test. Why does this feel like... I mean, I don't have Smithwick's, and I also don't have Guinness. But that's because the last time I tried to go out and buy Guinness, I actually couldn't make it out because I didn't have enough time to do so. But Guinness is on my list of ingredients that I want to have here for chat requests, because I'm a fan of Guinness. Never had a Smithwick's actually before. What kind of beer is this? If you don't mind me asking. Cow King asking if I've ever had a Negroni with Dr. Pepper, a pepperoni. Dude, I've never even heard of that before, but when you say it out loud like that, it seems sad that I haven't had it before. I'm sad I haven't had a pepperoni before. I can't believe it. Oh my god, not this guy again. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy. Brad, like, if I'm gonna get the Guinness, gotta get the nitro can. But why not? Why not the bottles? Well, we could have both, right? ¿Por qué no los dos? All right, I don't like this. I don't like this dude. I'm moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Or at least trying to. We're going down. Down we go. Down we go. Let's see out there. I see Brad out there. All I can see of Brad's message was, that is the most personal thing I've ever shared in chat, which I think is incredible because I totally missed it. Dang it! I'm going down here instead. Moss Grotto. Wait. Oh. I just fell all the way back to where we started at the beginning of the stream. Huh. Well, I believe there was a mossberry or something that I was trying to find. Guess I'll go back for the mossberries, you know? I'll do it again. I'll climb my way back up, just as I did previously. I'll do it again. And again and again and again. Down you go. Down I go up. No! Oh, dear. Man. Let's see. Rando out there saying, just finished building some Lego Soundwave. My fingertips are non-existent. Wait, because of a Lego thing? That sounds intense. Were you, like, splitting the pieces apart? Because that is something I definitely don't miss about doing Legos. It's making a mistake or something and having to pry it apart with your fingers. That is over here. Never mind saying, Cam, have you had or heard of Iron Brew? I have, and I actually have some Iron Brew in stock. I have never tried it before. I got a couple bottles of Iron Brew from some friends of mine who went to Scotland and brought some back for me, and I have not cracked open a single one of them. I've been waiting for somebody to notice. Let's see. Zesty's saying, I tried that Pink Whitney with root beer. It does kind of taste like bubblegum. Really? Pink Whitney and root beer? That's a concept. Bubblegum though? Root beer and pink lemonade flavor? That sounds
Oh wait, this is a thing that I can bind, right? No, I guess not. Okay, well. Alan Don saying iron brew, like iron brew. No, like IRNBRU, the Scottish thing. I got some of that. Yeah, something about pink lemonade flavor and root beer flavor together makes bubblegum seems odd. Because there's a bunch of quote-unquote bubblegum combos out there. That seems like the most, at least from my first impression, that seems like, I feel like I call BS on that. But doesn't hurt to try, right? If somebody's got a request for it. Oh, no, really? Oh. Oh, man. Man. Rando was saying the Soundwave character was from the new Transformers Lego set. Oh, actually, I remember that. Wait, didn't you share that in the Discord? I think I remember seeing that, actually. That was a cool-looking model. A real cool-looking model. I think Lycos was talking about it, too. Zesty's saying, it's weird, but it works. Yeah, you know what? We try anything at least once around here. As best as we can. I see Alan out there saying, leave it to my distant cousins to make weirdly spelled names. Iron Brew? Did they... Oh, I imagine your distant cousins are Scottish, right? Is that the idea? Cow King saying, Iron Brew is technically illegal in the US because of the orange food coloring. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I've got some. And if that makes me illegal, I don't know if I ever want to be not legal. Also, that looks like a specific area that I can't get to yet. Garama? Garama? Let's see. Alan Don out there saying, I am Scottish by blood, American by birth. I like that. I am Italian by blood, American by birth. But honestly, I'm cool with that. I don't walk around waving my fingies in the air like people think Italians do. But sometimes I do. Hey, good to see you again, old lady. How you doing? How you doing?
If the veiled bugs have an interest in you enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes?
In my own land, some may once have seen me so. In this place, with my strength sapped, I'm just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now, of course. That focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Perchance. I've been here already, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I have been here already. No, I haven't. Oh! Oh? Oh. I did the elevator. I done did the elevator. Cool. And this, this is where, oh. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I know exactly what I must do. I must pogo into the bug. I must. No! Oh god! Oh gosh, no! Okay. I forgot how to pogo for a hot second. I forgot how to pogo for a second, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, dude. Alan Don say that you were a descendant of the Muir clan, first princedom of Scotland. Oh yes, a point of pride for the Valdor out there. A point of pride indeed. Vox out there saying that you're French and Irish by blood, American by birth. I am technically French. No, I'm sorry, I'm not French. We won't. Not indeed. German, Italian, German, and some other stuff in there. My mom told me Czechoslovakian, Hungarian, something in there. Okay, I forget how to do this. I have momentarily forgotten how to strike. There we go. That's the button for it. Momentarily. Momentarily forgotten how to strike. No! Oh, no! Oh! But it's okay. But it's okay because I have an elevator. It's okay because I have... I do have an elevator. Onward! Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Onward and upward. Upward! There we go. Alan Don out there saying 70% Scottish, 20% English, 5% Welsh, and the rest split between Scandinavia, Finland. Kind of thought you had a little bit of Cherokee in there too, but turns out it was a childless common law marriage. So we have photos of your great great-grandmother on dad's side, but no marriage records. Oh, interesting. Angel out there in the Twitch side asking, does anybody know how you find your heritage without giving your biometric data to corporations? The only way that I know how to do it is ask your family if you can. But then no too. Some people's familial, like some people don't know correctly what their heritage is, just what they've been told. Like, for the longest time, I thought that I was more German than I was Italian, but we went back in this family tree and it's the opposite way around. But if somebody would have asked me without that information, I would have told them the other way around. But even still, the data I have might not be accurate. So, I guess just like, oh, hello there. No, please no. Please no. Thank you. I suppose just ask around and get an average answer of all the people. Okay. Nice. Yes, dude! That's exactly what we had to do. Man. Calking out there saying French too, but Cajun, and related to the creator of the Cajun culture. Ooh. New Orleans. Hi there, bud. Oh, you spit acid. That's the implication. Are you just gonna keep doing that? I don't like it. I'll get you eventually, but I don't really got the time for this right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe I do have the time for this right now. Oh my god. That's some pretty potent acid. Dude, how much more do you got in there? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh yes. Oh yes. That's gonna be hard to recover from. Oh no, I'm all the way. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right. That's okay. We'll just bounce again, shall we? Bounce all over again. Let's see. Alan Don out there saying, how long will you be streaming? Bar closes 2:30 and here. My bar usually closes around 2:30, but for me, that's at about 3 hours from now. Yeah, 2:30 probably. 2-ish, maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. 3-ish more hours probably. That's what I'm thinking. Hashburn out there saying, I love the phrasing ask around rather than talk to your family. Like, sure, that guy down the street might have some good ideas. It's possible. You might be shockingly related to the person down the street. You might be distant cousins. I don't know. And they might have a better idea than you do. I suppose you could also ask, like, a hospital, right? Maybe they would have records? I don't know. I don't know. Alan out there saying, I am EST, so same. I will miss the drink. You will miss the drink? Oh, no worries, dude. I won't do your drink without you, my guy. I will, when I get to the orders, and I'll probably do one soon, because I have been, I've been straggling a little bit around here. But when I get to it, I'll be calling names, and if you're not here, I won't do it. I wouldn't want you to miss it. You're the mixologist here. In case I got questions, I gotta make sure you're right here so I can make sure that I get those answered. Kit Kat out there saying that my family tree is linked to the lady who rode her horse naked through Philly. There's definitely not just one person. Is there a particular lady who did that? Because to my knowledge, we had some folks out here riding, no! Damn it! We had some folks actually 2 weeks ago, the Philadelphia naked bike race came through again. So there were quite a few naked ladies on mostly bicycles, Lady Godiva specifically. Really? I didn't know who Lady Godiva was. I've only heard of her name in that one Queen song. Let's see. Peter, like, doesn't everyone technically count as distant cousins? Yeah, but not in the way that it makes it like creepy, you know? Anyways, Aladon being like fellow Pennsylvanian, Western PA. I'm in Philadelphia, my guy. Yeah. Shit. It's okay. Yeah, I'm right in the heart of Philadelphia. Been here for about 7-ish years, probably for at least one more. That's fair. How far west are you, my friend? Oh, actually, I'm gonna hang here, because that feels like a good place to rest. Rando saying, specific question, is there a boss in a game that you fought for the first time that you were overconfident about only for the boss to humble you? There's no particular boss that I can think of that, like, I vibe well with this answer for. It's either one of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, because that battle system was unique and a little frustrating. That or, like, I guess Sans from Undertale. It took me a while. It took me a hot minute to beat Sans. This is what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna go up to, I'm gonna find a bench on the other side of this gap, and then we're gonna take it back to the bar, and we'll do one of these requests out here. Welcome back, Andrew. Let's see. Alan Don out there saying the former Steel City is where you're at that fell hard, unlike Pittsburgh. If you know, you know. Alexa, what's the Steel City in Western Pennsylvania?
According to Wikipedia, Western Pennsylvania is a region in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania
No
encompassing
way.
the western half of the state.
No way. Who knew? That's what the western part of a state means. Wow. I'm terrible with geography, by the way, and even less good with specific history of geography areas. Major old steel cities. Yeah, nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is Pittsburgh a steel city? I mean, I guess that makes sense. The Steelers, right? That actually makes a lot of sense. And he's like, what did Alexa say? Oh, just telling me that Western Pennsylvania is the westernmost part of Pennsylvania. Like, duh. Duh. I'm trying to think. The only other city that I can think of in Pennsylvania that is a steel city is where Steel Stacks is, which I guess is Bethlehem. And the only reason I know that is because I had a family member go to Moravian out there. All right. Bounce. Fuck. Alan Don saying Flood City is my last hint. Alexa, what Pennsylvania city is known as the Flood City?
From macaronikid.com. Johnstown, Pennsylvania, may be known as Flood City. But to
Johnstown?
those of us who live, work, and raise families here,
Johnstown?
it's so much more.
Is there a Johnstown, Pennsylvania? I didn't even know that was a place. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. We've been wiped out twice. For what? Floods? That's wild. I didn't even know that Johnstown was a place in Pennsylvania, let alone a significant area of the state. That's incredible. Your rivals with Pittsburgh specifically. I didn't even know that. Annie, watch out. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Annie's saying too, Pitt does indeed have Steel City, a Steel City Con, so it makes sense that it's a Steel City, but they also have Anthrocon, and people don't call it the Furry City. Alan Don, weird question. Do you have a Flood Con? Because, I mean, if you don't have a Flood Con, I don't know, can we really call you the Flood City? There we go. And then over here. No! Oh, it's good. Get out of here. Oh, I see. There we go. Hello, buddy. Hello. There we go. We gotta get up here. There we go. That was annoying. Let's see. I see Rando talking about Hodge, Hedgie, Atomic Heart, Soviet version, Omni Droid, went and feeling like it was gonna be guns blazing. Oh, this is the boss. This is the boss that you felt like you were gonna be really, really good against, and they were like, nah, dude. Nah. I remember seeing Atomic Heart pop up in my feed, mostly because people were oddly horny about the androids. I remember that, dude. I remember that. No. I was not expecting that to happen. Nope. Oh my god, hello there. My controller wasn't responding for a hot second. There we go, go over here. And then here. There we go, gonna go over here. And then over here. There we go. No! Okay, we're fine, we can heal. I can do this. I'm not ready. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, dude. I'm healing again. Man, Ryan out there saying, guess you just got a free bottle of JW Blue. Dude, wait, why? Because you're a nice guy? That's awesome, dude. Nice. Alan being like, ask Alexa about the Great Johnstown Flood. I would, genuinely, I would if I were interested, but I'm not going to remember any of the details. Alexa, tell me about the Great Johnstown Flood in Pennsylvania.
From Pinterest.com. The Johnstown flood occurred on May 31st,
Keyholes.
1889,
89.
after the failure of the South Fork Dam, which is located on the South Fork of the Little Conemaugh River,
Okay.
14 miles upstream of the town of Johnstown,
Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Oh, that's it? That's all the details? Oh. Alrighty then. Is there a bench? Bench, please. Bench, please. Bench. Ooh, a mask shard. Yeah! I recognize that from the other game. Gee whiz. Man. Vox found talking about, is that the biggest man-made flood? Even bigger than the Great Molasses Flood in Boston? Oh, dude, I know about the Molasses Flood. That shit's insane. It had an unpleasant smell for months, years after the fact. Crazy. Alright, so, like, what do I do from here, though? Oh, no, I need to buy the key! There was a key downstairs. Oh, I gotta buy the key. I gotta buy the key. I gotta buy the key. That's incredible. Hi there. Yeah, buddy. It's good to see you again. It's really good to see you. Yep, I missed you. I missed you indeed. I gotta buy the key. Son of a bitch! It's fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. That's incredible. I need a key. Wow, dude. Man. Let's see. Andrew was saying there's a bench with people hanging from a string, and you sit on it, log out, log back in. You'll be hanging from the strings, and you'll have to cut your way out. It's an Easter egg. Cool. Cool. Let's see. What else do we got out there? Alan talking about South Fork Fishing Club. The game maker, the gameskeeper refused to raise the nets holding the... No, where are you going? Dude. Hornets. Bud. We're making our way back to town, but I need a drink. I need a drink after this, dude. Okay. Now let me just sit on this bench. Let me just sit on this bench. Just sit on the bench. I'll take it back to the bar. Or do a cocktail recipe. Before I go though, before I get over there though, let me see what requests we got so far. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Rando, like, isn't Boston still one of the stickiest cities around? Yeah, but I don't know if it's because of the molasses anymore. I think it's because of the people. All right. I have got 7 requests so far, and if I call your name, let me know if you are still here. I've got one of the people who haven't made requests before. I've got a request from Vox, from Gusty, from Andrew and Christmas, as well as Alandon. Alandon, I know you're out there. Andrew, I assume you're still out there. Vox was literally just saying something earlier, so I assume you're still out there too. So Gusty, are you still here? And Ozzy, I was like, I'm always here for you. Mwah. Love you platonically too, my guy. Let's see. So because it looks like we've got 3 people here that all haven't made requests before. I know Vox was saying that they've been asking for a while, right? Let me see what else we got here. Usually at this point, if I got all new people here, I would be like, I just pick whatever seems interesting. Alandon's got one that uses Crown Apple, Lemon, Fireball, and Cinnamon. Honestly, we've been doing a lot of Fireball drinks around here. I think I'll give that a pass for now. Andrew's got one inspired by Pomni, I assume from the Great Digital Circus. This one is a layered drink, and it's a layered shot, so I think I'll save my shots to a little bit later on. Alandon's saying it doesn't need the cinnamon. No, that's fair. I got 2 different cinnamon liqueurs anyways, I think off the top of my head. And then Vox is saying, the Antlered Celt. It's got Irish whiskey, ginger beer, ginger ale, lemon lime. Ooh, it's mule-esque. This is that mule-esque one that we were working on. Yeah, dude. Okay, we could do that. Vox, let me ask you this. Is this meant to be served like a mule? Because if it is, I got just the cup for it. Yeah, dude. It's that Irish mule. Right? It's that Irish mule you were talking about, I'm pretty sure. You may serve it like a mule. Excellent. It's got the lemon lime. Actually, do I have lemon lime back here? Do I have that already? Hell yeah, I do. I still got some left over from a previous stream. Ginger beer I got. Ginger ale I got. Lemon juice I got. Ooh, excuse me. I think we're going to go with Voxes for now. And then we'll do some other stuff. And it requires some honey syrup too. I can make that very, very easily. All right, let me see. I see Ryan out there sharing the story about the Blue Johnny Walker. Your bar manager, Shriner Buddy, got an extra bottle he didn't order, and the distributor didn't want it back, so naturally it went to you. I see Alan Don out there saying cinnamon is purely scent. You do not taste it for what? An ounce of Fireball? You will taste the Fireball. You will absolutely taste the Fireball in there. I can guarantee that. Alan Don was talking about we had 2 mules. Mine is technically a mule. Never tasted with the chilled copper mug. Could be fun there. And then Alan said, "Oh, stiff your reaction to Vox's." There we go. And Vox was saying too, it is. It's that drink that I was workshopping. There we go. There we go. Alan Don's saying that the Fireball overpowers it. I've had a mule type beverage. I'm only saying this because I've had a mule type beverage before. Obviously, it's not the same as yours, but I've had one before that combined specifically Fireball and ginger beer, and you could still taste the Fireball in there ever so slightly. You could still taste it, but it was just not as potent. So Vox actually was the first request we got in the evening. So you're number 1, dude. That doesn't typically happen. Let's make our way over to the bar for a little cocktail request. Make sure that everything looks good on my screen. It is looking, dude, nice formatting. Nice formatting. We got a drink from Vox Fan here. Irish whiskey. Ireland has an E, so that extra E is totally correct there. We got Irish whiskey. I'm gonna use... I got, oh my god, what is it called? What is the Irish whiskey I have? I don't know. I'll go get it, but I have a thing. Ginger beer, who are we gonna use for this? We're gonna use Q brand for this, because I freaking love Q brand ginger beer. Q mixers. Ginger ale, we're gonna use whatever I got chilled right here, which happens to be at the bottom of my thingamabob. Gotta go grab it. Chilled ginger ale. We got Great Value brand, so it's Walmart brand. I don't plan on tagging Walmart, so it's just general brand. It's Great Value. Great Value ginger ale. And then we got lemon lime soda. That's gonna be Twist Up, because I know that's what I got. Twist Up. Do a little bit of formatting over here. 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Go over here, click that button down there. This is the one over here. We need 1/4 of an ounce over here. Lemon juice. I got my super juice, so we're gonna use that. Use that. And then we got honey syrup. About 1/4 of an ounce of that, so that shouldn't be too difficult. So I need to prepare some honey syrup. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. 1-to-1 honey to hot water. We got that. And then 2 dashes of orange bitters. There we go. 2 dashes, orange bitters. I think we'll use Angostura, because we got it. Orange bitters, Angostura, Angostura. Honey syrup, 1-to-1. Lemon juice, Irish whiskey. I just gotta get the Irish whiskey. I think we're all good. All right, let's see. Vox, let me know if everything on screen looks correct. And in the meantime, I'm gonna run a quick ad break because I gotta head at the bathroom. But I'm gonna grab all the ingredients. The only thing I need to grab, I got my ginger ale, I got my ginger beer, I've got my lemon lime. I need to grab honey. I got the bitters. I need to grab honey and the Irish whiskey. Those are the 2 things I need to grab, and then I think we will be good to go. Alan not out there saying that the recipe is sounding delicious. Vox saying it all looks great, which is great to hear. And so, let me do, real quick, I'm going to run an ad break while I run downstairs and grab the other ingredients, and we'll be back here in a little bit. We appreciate your patience here at the Bar with an X while I sip on my Infinimosa. Probably one last time. I'll be back. Enjoy the sounds of a cavern, I suppose. Okie dokie. I have returned. I've got my Irish whiskey, which is Kilbrin brand. It is sherry cask finished, oddly enough, and I got my honey. So while the ad break is still happening, I am going to make some honey syrup. That shouldn't take me very long at all. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Ryan's like, what ads? It's all Twitch, my guy. Come on, you know this, Ryan. You've been around here long enough. Sherry cask finished. That's the brand that I got here. Is that off screen? It is a little bit, but the sips command still works. Let's see. Andrew out there saying that my drink is best viewed with a clear glass, shot glass. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a layered shot. Of course it is. Vox out there saying, while I wait, I'll crack a Sprite Zero to sip with Cam while he makes my drinks. Absolutely, dude. Feel free to sip along with us. And if you are sipping along, by all means, please let me know. Yeah. YouTube's like, the ad breaks are on Twitch. It's weird. Yeah, it is. It is. I haven't yet found a way. So the reason why I don't run ads on YouTube is because currently YouTube does not give me a way to synchronize the ads across platforms. So I also can't remotely trigger them like I can for Twitch. The feature just doesn't work. So I don't bother. I do not bother. So I will find, eventually YouTube will add the means. I know they're trying to push out some more features for live streams. They will get to a point where I should be able to do that remotely. I aim for a day that the ad experience is the same across both platforms, but we're just not there yet. We're just not there yet. So I'm making some honey syrup real quick. Oddly enough, did you know, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did you know that you don't actually need hot water to make honey syrup, typically? If it's equal parts sugar, if it's equal parts honey and water, I have measured out 15 grams of honey and I'm adding a half an ounce or about 15 milliliters of water. I'm just gonna mix this together until it is completely homogenized and then we'll be good to go. Very easy. If you ever needed to make honey syrup at a pinch, you do not even need to boil water. Same thing with simple syrup, although it takes just a little bit more effort. Just a little bit more effort. So I'm just gonna keep moving this around until the honey completely dissolves, which will happen in a hot second. Let's see. Alan Don saying, may I recommend Jameson Black Barrel for the whiskey when you make it, Vox? I think it'll add a little bit more depth. Oh, dude. Yeah, feel free to give recommendations. Honestly, I've been meaning to get a bottle of Jameson here at the bar for a while. I don't know why I don't have it. Every time I go to the store, I see it, and every time I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. So I just haven't yet. But the Black Barrel, you said? That sounds intriguing. Rando saying, I just noticed the haircut. Thank you, I hope you like it. Let's see. I'm seeing out there saying, ad breaks are on Twitch. Yes, indeed they are. Alan saying that I need to scale. Ryan saying the day I see a mid-roll ad on YouTube is the day I cancel my premium membership. That's the thing, yo. Get your membership. Then you won't even see them, I think. I think that's how that works on YouTube. Rando's like growing afro. Nah, that's not really my style. Long hair is not my style. I've realized that over the years. It just takes too much effort to upkeep it. So I choose not to. Why don't you grow an afro, Rando, and then get back at me? Get back to me so we can all observe it together. All right. We have at least a quarter of an ounce of honey syrup. We're good to go. We are good to go. Okie dokie. I've got my whiskey, got my ginger beer, I've got my ginger ale, I've got lemon lime soda, I have lemon juice in the refrigerator, I've got honey syrup, and I've got the lemon bitters. This is all being made in a good old, it's all being made in a copper mug, so it's basically like a mule, so we've got things going over here. Alrighty then. Vox out there saying, I actually did use Jameson when I test ran this, minus the bitters at home. To whoever talked about the Jameson, we got Kilbrin instead. It's the cheap option. It's also finished in cherry casks, so that might add a very little bit of an interesting flavor to this. I don't really know. Last time I made a drink with this, or one of the last times I did, I was like, oh my gosh, it tastes nutty for some reason. And then I looked at the bottle, it said sherry cask finish, and I was like, oh, that's why it tastes a little bit nutty. All right, y'all. So, let's jump right into this one. Start this off in a big old copper mug filled up with some ice. You could use crushed ice here, but I'm gonna use this stuff because I can. Oh, my bag has a, oh cool, my bag has a giant hole in it. Awesome. Awesome. Fill it up with ice. As best as you can. Don't worry, we'll add more. We'll add more. Helen done like easy fix. Yeah, just stitch it back together. Besides, the hollow, what is it? The, not the Hollow Knight. Sorry. Hornet has plenty of thread around here. I even have a needle and a thread. It could work, but I haven't. Let's see. Alan out there saying too that Vox and I are sharing brain cells. Oh, dude, nice. Mind meld across the internet. All right. Start this in a copper mug, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of Irish whiskey. Mine's been finished in sherry casks. Will that make it nutty? I don't know. We'll see. Let me grab one of these guys for it. 2 ounces of Irish whiskey. Jameson preferred. I've got this sherry cask Kilbrin. Kilbreen. Distilled and matured in Ireland by Irish Whiskies Co. Sure you did. Sure you are. Peter out there saying, LMAO. I'm just realizing I forgot to bring my laptop charger to class today. Thankfully, battery lasted. There we go. Thank goodness for capacitance. We love that. Ryan's like, and carry shasks? Almost. You almost got it there. That spoonerism is getting you just a little bit confused. That or the, how's your appendix doing, by the way, Ryan? How are you healing up okay? I imagine you went to your bar and got a whole freaking bottle of Johnny Walker Blue, so I imagine you're doing just fine out there. All right. Next we need 1.5 ounces of ginger beer. Let me invert this guy to make sure all the ginger particles coalesce with the beer. Yes, I am shaking a little bit. It's okay. It's my cross to bear. Reno, like, I don't have my appendix. You're not the only one now. 1.5 ounces of ginger beer. I need my opener for this guy. Crack it. It's honestly relatively annoying to measure carbonated ingredients because as you pour the carbonated ingredient into a metal jigger like this one, it's just gonna fizz all over the place. So typically, especially in the craft cocktail world, we try to measure that by grams, but I don't know what grams we're talking here, so I don't really care. I can just be patient. Fizzy, fizzy, fizzy. Oh, that was too much anyways. Hello there. I made a fun little fizzing sound as it fell into my bucket, though. There we go. 1.5 ounces of ginger beer. 1.5 ounces of ginger ale. Crack this one open. Did you know that this ginger ale is not caffeinated? I found that out one night when I was drinking a whole can of this and I was like, I'm not feeling anything. I now know why. Because it didn't have any caffeine in it. That was during my editing spree that kept me up till 5 o'clock in the morning before my trip. That was 1.5 ounces of ginger ale. Ginger ale, if I didn't say it already. I'll put these guys over here because we got plenty more ginger ale, ginger stuff for later. Let's see. Alan Don was talking about how your appendix damn near killed you a couple of years ago. Guess that's where the depression and anxiety began. Over there with the appendicitis? My God, dude. Ryan's saying that, excuse me, I can smell the ginger in my mouth. Ryan's saying, doing well, doc cleared you to start working out again. Just can't fit my PB for some other 8 weeks. Dude, you'll get there. Time will tell. Time will tell. I'm glad to hear that you're healing up well, though. Rando's saying, too, think the doctor sold it for $3.95 to the Taco Bell down the street? Oh, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Anyways, what else do we got? Lemon lime soda. A single ounce of lemon lime soda. I've got a little bit left over from the last time we did this stuff. Oh, I have two. I had 2 of these. Interesting. Yeah, 1 ounce of that. Ooh, we run out of space? Nah, we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. All right, what else do we need here? 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. I only have 1 measuring jigger that measures that properly, so I'm gonna get a 3rd one because I have it. Oh man. Lemon juice, I'm using my lemon super juice. It's basically a sub out for fresh lemon juice, but it lasts longer. All right. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. And 1/4 ounce of honey syrup. A little bit in there. Whoop. I don't know why I did the boop, but I did it. Boop. Finish this with 2 dashes of orange bitters. I spilled a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, put all those ingredients away, because it's all done. It's all done. I got a bit more honey syrup left over. What will we use it for? I don't know. I also somehow, I don't know how I managed to use 3 measuring jiggers on this. I don't know how I did that, so I'm gonna clean them off, I guess. I have no idea how I managed to accomplish that. That's incredible. I guess I must have forgotten one from the Infinity segment, I guess. Alan Don being like, make some hot honey with it. That's an idea. One of these days, chat, and I know I've been teasing you about it for a while, one of these days I will create a system such that we can do the, I don't know if you're familiar with Doka Ryan and his, I put X in vodka for a week until something interesting happens. That sort of infusion level mixology, I want to be able to do on the channel, but honestly, I don't have the means to do that very reliably right now. If anything, if we wanted to make hot honey or chili inspired vodka or inspired, what are you talking about? Infused. If we wanted to do infusions, the way that it worked previously is you'd get a tiny little test tube and there's no fun in that. There's no fun in that. So I'm working on something. It's not really on my priority list. There's a couple other things that I got to get forward on first, but I am making progress on it. So you have my word that I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But yeah. Ryan out there saying, I do have to say, I'm glad I didn't decline health insurance. It didn't decline health insurance like I had at my last 5 jobs. Yeah, because there you go. Because you needed it this time. At least you didn't have to pay out of pocket for it. The insurance, or like, not, I don't know how much you paid for it. That's not none of my business. Hyeno, welcome back. And Bob the Alien, welcome back as well. But yes, Island on saying, like I said, I think that could be interesting in this drink. Oh, for the hot honey? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But for our drink orders, if the drink wanted hot honey, it would have told me hot honey at the beginning, so we could have prepared it ahead of time. All right. Give this a bit of an agitation. Vox, does this get a garnish? Every single time I stir a cocktail in a copper mug, I spill it. You must be gentle. Garnish with mint. I don't have mint. Pick something else. Unfortunately, I do not have fresh mint. I know that. I know that. But I'll try my best. Top with ice as necessary, and garnish with mint if you've got it. I have some dried mints, but that's not technically public information. Vox is like, parsley? Nah, dude. I have, the herbs that I have are listed on the website. I don't have parsley, I don't have mint. Next for the next recipe, feel free to check it out the next time. I have a little bit of dried mint, but I'm honestly using it for something else, but I'll put it on here. Why not? A little bit of it. I'll do a touch of mint, just a teeny little bit of it, just for that aromatic. This is not on the website because it is currently a part of my workshopping efforts, so I make it so that you guys can't make me run out of it. But, whatever. Whatever. Alrighty. Rando out there saying, glad I had mine removed young. Oh, for the appendix out there? My goodness gracious. And you're saying, too, I almost glued my fingers together trying to glue a cup back together with super glue. That's happened to me a couple times. It won't hurt you too badly. At least in my experience. And then I see Chef Old Wolf saying, oh my, in before a Corpse Survivor #2. We're not doing one of those tonight, my guy, but welcome in, Chef. And then I got Ryan saying, $56,000 for the whole shebang with insurance. I'm on the hook for $45K. At least there's not an extra 0 in there. Oh my gosh. All right, Vox. Looking mighty muley. All it's missing is a little Vox face. Oop, oop, psh, psh. I don't know if that's coming up on camera, but I put a little Vox face on it. It's also interacting with the green screen. That's hilarious. All right, let's give it a try. Light kick to it. Tastes very soda forward. Honestly, not getting too much of the Irish whiskey in there, as I thought I was going to. Overall, it just kind of tastes like ginger beer. Like, it's a sweetened, lemony, citrus-forward ginger beer I'm honestly not getting much of the Irish whiskey in here. Maybe a little bit of the whiskey on the very, very, like, a little bit of whiskey on the mid palate, but it fades very, very quickly. I know you were saying that your original recipe used some Jameson, or rather, I know you said that you were workshopping this with a bit of Jameson. I wonder if I'd get different mileage if I specifically used Jameson here. But it's very sweet, and I think honestly, we've got the whiskey, we've got ginger beer, we got ginger ale, we got lemon lime, we've got the honey syrup on top of it. There's a lot of sweet ingredients here. There's a lot of sodas in here. I imagine that's kind of attributing to how this is right now. Because ginger beer, I feel like, as opposed to being full force on flavor, like in a, well, I guess, you know what? No, you know what? I'll dial back on that. Even in a Moscow Mule, the vodka, it's not like the vodka flavor comes through very well. There is a lot of mixer in here. It's very subtle, though. Vox being like, that's exactly how I wanted it. Very soda forward. Well, great. I like soda forward drinks. Well, there we go. It is a very soda forward drink. I would definitely say that. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? All things considered, we ain't about yucking people's yum on this stream. And although I can't taste the whiskey too much, it is undeniably a very refreshing drink. And if you want to get a little booze in your system, this is a way to cheat it, in a way. Cheers to that, Vox. I dig it. Let's see. What do I see out there? Andrew was saying pineapple themed cup and the stems broke off. Is unfortunate. Alan Don saying I screenshotted that recipe. Got to try it myself sometime. Oh, dude, there's no need to do that. You don't need to do that. Instead, I clicked this little button down here, and I don't know if you're in the Discord server or not, but all of the recipes that happen on stream get sent straight to our Discord server, and in the YouTube video, it gets added in the description after the fact, probably by tomorrow, and then there will be a recipe video coming out as well. All the requests on the stream gets edited into a video, so if you want to take a screenshot, you're more than welcome to, but don't worry. I got you. Yeah, dude, all things considered, it's cold, it's sweet, and it's effervescent. I like that. About it. I tend to, especially with the wide range of drinks that I wind up getting to try, I sort of get obsessed with this idea that if I'm going to include an ingredient, I have to taste that ingredient, and I think I was a little bit hard on I can't taste the Irish whiskey in here. You weren't supposed to taste the Irish whiskey. That's exactly the way that you had designed it. So I think I came across a little bit harsh on that one, and I want to apologize for that. It is a solid drink. If you don't want to taste the alcohol, you really don't. It's sneaky. It sneaks up on you, if anything. And it's good. I appreciate you sharing with me, Vox. Thank you. Let's see. Alan Don's saying that mine is, quote, more balanced, relying on bright flavors versus the nice sort of forward one, approaching the two approaches to a tasty refreshment. Now, Bacardi Golden Coke, that is like half alcohol when I make it at home. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own recipe for their rum and Coke, their Jack and Cokes, their vodkas and Cokes, I guess, and whatnots. Ryan saying too, by the way, Cam, I will sponsor an infusion stream. Theme idea. From the bottom to the top, making bottom shelf booze taste like top shelf liquor? I'm feeling like that idea could use a little bit of workshopping, only because I don't know if you're going to be able to make a bottom shelf liqueur taste like a top shelf liqueur without, I guess, going back through the distillation process. But for all professional inquiries, feel free to pop in with a DM. Let's see. Hook the Wild popping in chat saying, tip of the day, Coca-Cola with 2 tablespoons of chocolate syrup tastes like a Tootsie Roll. Add some Crown Royal and boom. Which kind of Crown Royal, though? You mean just the base Crown Royal? You mean like the blackberry or... Dude, they have the chocolate Crown Royal that literally just came out. I feel like that would be an excellent addition to whatever the Tootsie Roll thing is. That sounds intriguing, dude. All right, so I think I just published the recipe out there. Vox, thank you again for your contribution. We're gonna go back to the game for a little while as I continue sipping on this one. Honestly, I find this a lot more enjoyable than my Infinimosa, so let's go into the bucket. I do need another straw, though. Let's see. Hook saying for the Crown Royal, just the base, but Coke and Crown Royal Apple is 10 out of 10. Dude, I'm so low on my Crown Apple. Oddly enough, chat, so last week before I left for the vacation, I was doing some consolidation, and as it turns out, I don't have a lot of Crown Apple left, unfortunately. So, what wound up happening was I put them in the smaller containers and I realized just how little I had. That bottle of Crown Apple, I have a couple of like older bottles here at the bar, And that bottle of Crown Apple I received as a birthday gift, probably when I turned maybe 23, 22, perhaps, is what I'm guessing. I've had that bottle for a while, and I've clearly made the most of it. But, I think one of the recipes, what was it? Alan, was it Alan's or who was it? Was it Andrew's, maybe? Somebody requested using an apple liqueur. Whoop, excuse me. Oh, it was Alan's. Yeah, it was Alan Don. Yeah. Crown Apple. We did Vox fans. There we go. Excuse me. Dude, every single cocktail this evening has been, every single drink this evening, excuse me, has been carbonated. I've got the hiccups. I've got the burps. My sincerest apologies, y'all. I didn't mean to do that to y'all. But yeah, otherwise, Hook, that sounds actually quite nice. What are you saying? Was the Coca-Cola with chocolate syrup? I don't think I've ever tried that combo before. Sounds nice. I got chocolate syrup. I got Coca-Cola. Maybe we should do a request of that one of these times. Alan's like, we did that to you. The first one was on me. The first one was my fault. All right, let's see. I'm going to buy this. Oh, it's oh. Oh, I understand. Oh. 30 rosaries. So you buy rosary beads. Oh, that makes sense. And then I buy this to... Oh. All right, chat. So apparently what we got to do is we got to find more rosary beads because I need to buy a key for 500 beads. Didn't realize that. Whoops. Ryan out there saying, for the stream idea is improving the flavor of bottom shelf liquor, i.e. every liquor needs to be under $50 for a handle. I mean, I would think if you're trying to improve the flavor of a bottom shelf liquor, just do what we've been doing for years. Put it in a cocktail. That's how we make bottom shelf liquors taste great. We mix it with other ingredients. That's what I think to do, but I see you there. I see you there. I'm still not quite convinced on the concept, though. Like, I don't know if you're going to be able to create the flavor of, let's say, a top shelf liquor from a bottom shelf liquor, because that's on the side of, like, you know, admittedly, like, the manufacturer, I guess. Whoever distilled it. Or was this a secret area? No, it is not. Let's see. Andrew's saying, what can I use points on, AI bot? Well, there's no AI on the stream, by the way. The bot is not AI. It's purely coded by me. If it seems like it's talking to you smartly, that's because the programmer was smart, which is me, by the way. But points on YouTube are only for the Infinity Redemption, the Workout command, and the Hydrate command. There will be more redemptions down the line. I just don't have those. I don't have those set up yet. Apologies. I know you sell things. I don't want it right now. I don't want it. Let's see. Alan out there saying I want to try to my hands at some mulled drinks and cocktails, but good night. Dude, mulled drinks sound delightful, dude. Mulling spices in a drink. Please get me more of that, dude. Yeah, let's go with some jumping jacks in here. There we go. Speaking of workouts, says Ferb. I see Alan Don saying too, I mean, that was the start of cocktails in the US, was to mask the horrible flavors during Prohibition. Now some speakeasies did use some of the quality liquors. Yeah, dude. Cocktails are not just for masking the worst flavors of certain drinks. Cocktails can also be used to elevate the flavor of those spirits. I think it's, you know, different strokes, different folks, and different people have different methodologies for what you're attempting to do for a cocktail. But a cocktail could elevate a spirit, or it can mask that spirit. Or it's a little bit more complex than that. There's a bunch of things that you do with that's the whole art, dude. That's the whole art of mixology. Like for example, if your shot of whiskey was going to cost you $500, or your pour of whiskey was going to cost you $500, would you want to run the risk of asking for it in a cocktail? A lot of people would be like, fuck no. Not unless I've been to a bar where I really trust the bartender to admittedly make the most of it. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow. We're off to a great start. Great start indeed, dude. But I still have my items, right? Yes, I do. What a nice system. I like that. Alan Don's saying over there in Johnstown, apparently you got tunnels running down under town used for moonshining. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, Alan Don, do they have tours out there to get to like to go down into those tunnels to like get a history on the Moonshiners, because that sounds like an awesome trip, dude. Man. Alan Don saying too, its roots started there, but rapidly turned to elevating. We got one bar balance that will knock your socks off. Never ever had a bad one, and all their cocktails have been amazing. The Mark have a wonderful, wonderful cocktail program, and an even better set of bartenders, you know? Alan Don saying the guys who are renovating the theater showed me around. Oh, the tunnels? That's awesome. I gotta wonder, depending on the, I guess depending on the tourism in certain locations, they might give you like a little like Moonshiners tour. I'd be so interested in making my way out to Western Pennsylvania for like a Moonshiners tour. That'd be really cool. If it's related to spirits in any way, shape, or form, I want to be a part of it. I want to learn. I want to know, can you show me? Or something like that, you know? Alan Don's saying there was a few years back, so you need to check it out again, but your granddad was a moonshiner? Yeah, nice. Supposedly, and this is just hearsay. This is just hearsay. One of my great-grandfather's, like, relatives or something like that did, like, what was it? Ran rum for, what was it? One of the Italian mobsters? Lucky Luciano or something, maybe? I don't remember. I don't really believe it, if I'm being honest. But supposedly, my grandparents tell me that I've got connections to the Italian mobs. I don't know. All right, where is my soul? Verb saying, if I recall, my grandpa mentioned he used to make moonshine. Hey, no, it's not difficult to make moonshine. You just need the right equipment for it. Get yourself a still. All right, where is my... I went up here, I think, right? Maybe. Maybe. Never mind saying, wait, I thought Crown Royal chocolate doesn't particularly taste good. I don't know. It literally just came out like last month. How would we know yet? Personally, I haven't tried it yet, so I wouldn't know. Get out of here, y'all. Get out of here. I forgot that I could do that. All right, where's my body at? There's my body. There we go. Give me more rosary beads. I need more money. I already got 100. We're great. We're doing great, chat. Let's see. 55, welcome back. Ain't no way you too, Cameron. Silksong got you too. What do you mean it got me too? I signed up for this willingly. I've been waiting for Silksong for almost 3 years, my guy. This is a reward for me. Welcome back, by the way. Everyone's playing it? Yeah. Yes, they is. Hey, but you know what I've got that those other folks don't? A mocktail and a cocktail recipe inspired by the character that isn't just, I put red stuff in champagne. It's red stuff and other stuff. And in this case, non-alcoholic champagne. Alan Don saying out there, family came from Birmingham to Tampa to here. My accent is a little more Alabaman, Floridian mixed with Pennsylvania, and I was born and raised here. I'm trying to think what a... honestly, Alabaman accent sounds to me a little bit more like just general Southern American, right? I don't know what a Floridian accent is. And I guess honestly, I wouldn't say that I could pick out a Pennsylvanian accent either, aside from, I guess, the way that we talk in Philadelphia. Wooder and otherwise, you know? I'm not an authority on that. I'm a fake Philadelphian. I came here for school and just never left. Get him, dude. Get out of here. More beads, more rosaries. Also, what is it with everybody getting their own, like, everybody gets surrounded by, like, silk for a brief moment. I don't know what that's all about. The silk is special, dude. The silk is getting to him. Let's see out there. Ryan out there saying, I love that Team Cherry has pissed off the entire gaming industry with Silksong. Dude, the way that I heard about it, and this is from two close friends of mine who work in the gaming industry, Team Cherry was like, we are releasing Silksong, and a bunch of smaller studios and even bigger studios were just like, all right, fine. Well, if you're releasing Silksong, we are not going to compete. We are going to let you have all the space that you need. Silksong quite literally caused such a boom in the gaming community, like the game making community, that everybody else just decided to get the fuck out of the way. And that's incredible, dude. If not for the fact that I was hanging with so the people that I went on vacation with, they're the game developers. Two of my moderators actually were like, "Why don't you do Silksong on your way back?" And I was like, "That's a really good idea. I've got some concepts that I've been working on. Let's do Silksong." And I was like, "Great!" And it wound up working. Basically, I came back, y'all. I had some notes about a Hornet-related drink from a while ago, right? I think I knew for a little while that I was gonna do probably a champagne-esque drink because she is royalty. She has a royal background because she's born to like the Pale King and the queen of the spiders. And I didn't quite have a cocktail concept to base her off of, but recently I was like, oh, dude, her needle is called the Stinger. I found that in one of the Hunter's Journals reference, Hunter's Journal entries. So I was like, all right, well, what if we took a Kir Royale and mashed it with a Stinger? Does that exist? And it really doesn't. I have yet to find an example of people combining cognac, creme de menthe, and champagne together. And that's not what the cocktail is going to be. That's a little bit too simple for me. So we found another, what is it? Fig wasp, stuff like that, you know? But that being said, yes, I was bit by the Hollow Knight bug. And it's good drinks, yo. Good drinks. Let's see. Calking saying, when was the last time you saw a grasshopper? I think about a month and a half ago. There was one hanging on a screen door when I was down south for a family thing. Let's see. Andrew out there saying, currently drinking a pineapple-flavored drink. Sounds lovely. Lovely and nice and tropical, too. 55 saying that your friend's game was supposed to release yesterday, but it was moved to October 1st. What's a little bit more time? They get a little bit more time to round out the edges. The loose edges or whatever, you know? But 55 saying too, wait a minute, is that a Keyblade drawing on your wall? Yeah, it is. I recently changed up the backdrop a little bit. A series will get a drawing on the board behind me if and only if I've got at least 6 original drinks inspired by that series. At least 6. Because I'm trying to encourage myself to do more cocktail mixology. As a cocktail mixologist, I really haven't been doing much of that lately. So, yeah. If you see anything on my board behind me, that means that I've done a drink series on it. That includes Undertale, Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Sonic. Fun stuff. And I'm slowly but surely working my way up for a couple of different series now. A couple of them. Let's see. Alan Down saying, Google lied. They're closed. I could have had a drink if I left an hour ago. For what? One of the local bars, yeah. Alan Down saying too, I'm just gonna go get a 6-pack. Oh, for the drink. Oh, right. You're like, you're on the prowl for drinks right now. See, one of the problems that I have, chat, about going out and, quote, getting drinks is just that. Like, I don't want to go to a bar and buy drinks if I have drinks myself here. Like, I don't know if y'all have looked at my stock recently, but I've got a lot of alcohol. I've got a fuck ton of alcohol. Granted, I like to go to bars specifically for discovery purposes. I have the pleasure of going to bars so that I can experience a cocktail the way a different mixologist wanted to bring it into the world. Different ingredients that I might not have access to. I may have, what, 400, 500 something spirits? Maybe probably less than that, actually. I haven't checked the stock recently. But there are bars out there that have thousands. Or collectively, bars have thousands of them. Oh, God, I missed it. Whoops. In any case. But the logic is, why go out and pay for a drink if I can make one at home for free? That's what I get hit with. But yeah. 55 asking which Kingdom Hearts games did I play. 1, 2, and Chain of Memories are the games that I've played. Andrew saying I'm excited for you to try Pomni. Let's see, what was it? Blue Curacao? Oh, what was the other thing? Hold on a second. I have a feeling I know what that tastes like. Oh, Grenadine, Curacao, Tequila. Admittedly, there's not a lot of shots out there that use, like, there's not a lot of, like, from what I've seen, there's not a lot of, like, those brightly colored shots that use tequila as a base. But I imagine Blue Curacao has a flavor of orange, right? That's similar to a margarita. Margarita typically has orange liqueur in it, right? Grenadine is gonna, depending on what grenadine you use, it's either gonna taste pomegranate or it's gonna taste like this, this old flower called clove pink, which is what Rose's Grenadine's flavor is based off of. It's probably gonna be sweet and tequila forward. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? But I got a strange feeling I got a good idea of what that's going to taste like already.
It's simple, right? But that just because it's a simple drink, don't mean it's a bad drink either. Rando asking what's chat points do? You spend it on things. Use the help command. That should help you out with that. Infinity bottle, for example, the infinity bottle. You can add to the infinity bottle with enough points, 10,000 specifically. Let's see. Alandon's talking about, we got this place that's got ideas for their cocktails. They got insane food, pricey, but it's a rare treat. Oh yeah, dude. If anything, if I'm gonna go out to a bar, actually, I've got a means to evaluate bars nowadays. I'll look at their cocktail menu, and if it looks like I recognize every single one of their drinks, you know, everybody's got their own Manhattan. People got Long Island iced teas. People have their own riffs on margaritas. Like, if I don't think I'm gonna learn anything from going to a bar, I don't go. It's not worth my money, honestly. And we don't have a lot of that anyways. Let's see. Ryan was asking, when's the next time you're going to be driving through Chattanooga? We still need you to drop by the Highlanders Clubhouse and the Cigar Lounge. I don't think there's a next time I'm planning on doing so. If anything, one of these days... I will say this, Ryan, actually. I was talking to a distillery near, Tallahassee, I think? And it's possible, maybe, this is not public information, right? It is possible I might have the opportunity to make my way down there at some point. When is that timeline? I have no freaking clue. But I know, if I find myself down in the Chattanooga area, you are on my list. You are on my list. Heck, the bar that you go to gives you free bottles of Johnny Walker Blue. How can I not want to show up, at least for a little bit, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't need your blue label. I'll buy my own blue label. 55 out there saying, Kingdom Hearts 2 is your first Kingdom Hearts games, and you played it on the PS3, and I'm biased to Roxas so much. I'm biased to Roxas so much because you hated Sora? So wait, you said you hated Sora. You hated my boy. How dare you hate my boy? Nah, I'm kidding you, man. I liked Roxas as a character concept for a drink was really compelling, and I had a lot of fun workshopping. Excuse me, Roxas's drink. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Alandon out there saying, I got a local cozy spot, Scott's by Dam, cheap good food, and exchanging joking insults. There we go. I know the whole family, they're awesome. Dude, that's the thing that you can't find at bars everywhere, right? A personal connection to the bar. Whether or not it's, you know, the family that owns the bar, you're familiar with the bartender. I mean, heck, I've got people on this stream that are like, we like to come back here because I'm the bartender and I'm here every night, right? I'm the only bartender. Then again, it's, you know, it's a virtual bar, so. But the booze is real. The booze is real. Every time.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Cow King out there saying, did you know that there is no such thing as neon brown? Yeah, because I feel like you need saturation for neon, right? Well, brown is just is just darkened orange, so like, I guess you could say that there's no neon black too, right? Because that wouldn't make sense. And black lights aren't black, dude. They're purple. At least not the black lights I've looked at. But they are relatively dark, all things considered. Let's see. Ryan saying you should put Chattanooga whiskey on your list of distilleries to visit too. You know what, Ryan? I'm gonna write that down right now. Chattanooga Distillery. And this is what I plan on doing with that information. I've got a plan, chat. You know that Chat Orders a Drink stream that we did last month with potions? I want to get more sponsors for this stream. And I'm going to try my best to specifically focus my efforts on very particular brands. Brands that have interacted over the past couple weeks or so, or brands that I'm already familiar with. I would like to see another set of bottles provided to the bar so that we can all have fun making some mixes with it. And hopefully getting better with it over time. It's nice, right? We get some more bottles. We can use it as an ingredient. If depending on what it is, we can use it as a garnish like we did with the potion stuff and whatnot. And I might try to reach out to Chattanooga to see if they'd be willing to sponsor. Send a couple of bottles to the bar. It worked the last time. And it might work again. Let's see.
Ryan was saying too, ASW in Atlanta as well. Just make the trip back a road trip up to ASW, Chattanooga, Jack Daniels. There we go, dude. I'll write ASW down as well. ASW, Georgia. I'll write those down. Road trip, y'all. Let's see. Alan Don was saying Rusty Rifle. By the way, just so I remember, chat. Anybody who wants to make sure that I remember something, please put exclamation point request or exclamation point suggest in front of it. That command will send it to the Discord so that the drunk man who's streaming right now can actually go through it later when he's sober. So, Ryan, I knew you were saying Chattanooga, ASW. Alan, you were saying Rusty Rifle. Please, please, I implore you, chat. Use that with a command. I'm going to forget. I will guarantee that. Alan Don saying too, Boswell, PA. Yeah, dude, go for it. Exclamation point suggest space. Roswell, PA, distillery, or whatever. You will have my most heartfelt appreciations. Oh my god! Get him, buddy. Nice. Anyways, let's see. Ferb out there saying, I think the potion stream actually helped with everyone. You mean so the other guy can check it out? The other guy? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. The other guy. The guy with glasses. That's fair. Dude, Ferb, I had a brief moment where I was like, who the fuck is the other guy? Oh my gosh. I had a brief moment where I didn't even realize my own joke. Oh my gosh. Daiboja guy? Nah, Alan Don. So, Alan Don's new. He doesn't get it yet. He doesn't get it yet. Hi there, chat. My name's Cameron without an X. Cameron without an X wears glasses. And until Cameron without an X gets a tattoo of an X on his finger when he reaches 1,000 followers on Twitch, he will still exist. But that's all you'll be hearing from me. That's the other guy. Punches! But yeah, no, not Doka Ryan. I do not have a personal connection to Ryan Doka, unfortunately. Ooh, buddy. I love how I am making zero progress in Hollow Knight Silksong. This is exactly the kind of streams I'm into. As in the ones that I broadcast. Okay. Alright, hey buddy. Give me your beads. Give me your beads, thank you. I am searching. I am searching for beads. Nice! You've got beads, because you guys actually No! Oh god. Nice. I gotta get it. Oh man, I gotta go back down and heal or something. Man. Ferb saying, to be fair, if you were enjoying it, is it not making progress? No, yeah, it's progress in its own right. I have this weird pressure with myself that I feel like I have to be making like progress in a game despite just playing the game. But no, you're right. You're totally right. You were totally right. Andrew's saying, how much is worth the workout? I think it's 1,000. I think. Don't quote me on it though. If you want to know what the cost is, type exclamation point cost and the redeem. That'll tell you what the cost is. I don't know it off the top of my head. That's what I got the chat commands for. 55 being like, Cameron with an X, where'd you go? There was a Cameron without an X. There is a Cameron without an X. Until I get a tattoo. Scary feet. Thanks, Annie. Aladon out there saying, I'm a hop off. Gonna go to the store. Go for it, dude. If you come back with a 6-pack, let me know what you got. Honestly, there are some nights, chat, where I don't want to make cocktails. I just want a fucking beer. Sometimes, if depending on how crazy the show gets, sometimes I will just do that. Okay. How many beads do I got? I have 44 beads, and I have 60 times 3. I have 180. Oh, I'm not even halfway there, dude. Oh, I'm not even halfway there. Ugh! Andrew, like, what about shots? I usually don't take shots for comfort. I'm not a shots equals comfort kind of guy. But shots are, or you can make an ordered shot. You actually, wait, you already did. You already know that. Oh, man. Let's see. Aladon being like, you were literally vibrating for a second there. Yeah, the scary feet command is when I have to just vibrate my feet, basically. It happens. One of the random commands. 55 saying, game recommendation, Dying Light 1. It's a silly parkour game with zombies and cool weapons. Use the suggest command. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget it. Just as how it be. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to add a thing for the command. I need to add like a response in chat for if anybody ever says, I recommend blah, the bot just immediately says, did you know you could suggest something with exclamation point suggest? The man you are watching is drinking right now. He will not remember, but he wants to. I want that. I want that so badly, dude. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I haven't actually been up here yet, have I? Please tell me there's money up here. Can I have money? Oh, I haven't been up here yet. I don't think I have. What is this? What is this? Money? Money! Oh, traps! But also money! There we go. Yes! It's not a lot of money, but it's some. Oh my god, no! Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, dude. Let's see. Alan Don out there saying, drink some water, my guy. I can't drink without water anymore. Yeah, I got water. There's also a command for that, too. Wook! Welcome in. Any socials that I have, whether that be Twitter or otherwise, can be accessed with exclamation point, that social. So if you want to know what the YouTube link is, type exclamation point YouTube. Want to know what the Twitch is, exclamation point Twitch. Or otherwise, get the answer yourself, dude. Hello there. What is that? The fuck was that? A spool fragment. Oh, one half of an artifact. Artifact? It is artifact? Wait. A relic? Oh, artifact is spelled with an E. I didn't realize that. Oh, cool. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk. Cool. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, that feels like a thing. Oh. 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 Ooh, that's cool. Let's see. Andrew out there saying, at least you're smart when you drink. I know some people that are really dumb when they drink. Yeah, this whole show is designed in such a way that I don't typically binge drink. Actually, I don't think I've binge drank on the show, and if I did, that wouldn't be a very good mixology move of me. Sometimes I do, but that's few and far between. Oh, that was cool. Got a couple more things. Oh, I am dying. Oh, I need more thread. Damn it. Man. Zesty out there saying, my wife really wants to see you play a horror game, but she doesn't know what to suggest. Hey, feel free to make it. Do whatever you got. Whatever you got. If anything, I'm inclined... I'll throw some horror games in your direction. Or horror-esque games that I'm curious of playing. Because I'd want to play them. Oh, please. Oh, no. I'm... this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Ryan out there being like, Cam is drunk. While drunk men tell no tales, they have really bad memories. Use the suggest command to help them remember. I love that, dude. That's a good one. That's a good one. Betrayed, welcome in. Don't hurt me, please. Oh my gosh, that was so close, dude. Oh, okay. All right, I need a heals, and I need a heals stat. Actually, how do I get... Oh, I can bounce to get up there. I could bounce. I could bounce to get up there. I've never seen you before. I see you rolling. I'm hating. Just a little bit. Can I break this? Okay, I cannot. Hi, bud. That's fine. That's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. Betrayed out there saying, you could call me Betty. Really? Is that a Date Everything reference by chance? Because we were just playing that like last month. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. I will warn you, Betty. If you refer to yourself as Betty, I think there were a couple of folks in chat who might be a little... They might turn their heads at that a little bit. In a good way, I assure you. Well, welcome in, Betty. It is a pleasure to have you at the bar with an X. Ferb out there saying, Kit Kat saying, anyone else played The Forest? I've heard of that one before, but why? But why? Ryan saying, petroleum. Can's trying to catch him riding dirty. Petroleum, I am. Riding dirty, you know it, you know it. Ferb saying, that would be an amazing game to watch Cam play, especially because I feel like there would be some second guessing with some of the creatures. Wait, which one? Oh, The Forest! That was with The Forest, right? I see that. I see that out there. Betty's saying just short for betrayed. Okay, has nothing to do with the very voluptuous bed from Date Everything. Good. Glad we got that out of the way early. Well, welcome in nonetheless, Betty. Please make no regard to the associations of your name with other chat members. If they try to harass you, just let me know, or one of the moderators, and they should be able to help you. Dude, don't do it. What did I tell you? Oh man. But yeah, so of the horror games that I am aware of that I think I'd like to play is mostly the Five Nights at Freddy's series. I haven't watched a lot of horror games. I think Soma is considered a psychological horror game, and I know Doki Doki Literature Club is as well. Those would be games that honestly, like, I would be interested in playing because I haven't played them before. Ryan's like Rat Shaker could be, is that considered, I guess that's a psychological horror game. That's true, that's true. I hate the fact that I found this idea for the Rat Shaker using the natal orange or the monkey orange, dude. I hate that because my brain will not let me make the Rat Shaker cocktail until I have one of those. And I'm still looking! During the entire time that I was down south, Ryan, I was keeping my eye out for places to buy it because I know they grow in Florida. I couldn't find it.
Oh boy, yeah.
One of these days, dude. You got my word on that one. We will play Rat Shaker. Let's see. 55 was saying that you suggested you play Resident Evil. I appreciate the suggestion. I see Annie with the suggestion for FNAF. I like that. By the way, y'all, anybody who makes a suggestion, the more people that we get suggestions from, the higher I will put it on a list of priority. Silksong was an exception. All right. Zesty was saying that she loves Doki. Have to let her know. Oh, absolutely, dude. Feel free to request it. Don't let this opportunity go to waste, Zesty. Suggest DDLC, which is what I now know to refer to as Doki Doki Literature Club, as I've learned. Andrew was saying Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Dude, Poppy Playtime could be interesting. That could be interesting. Oh, shoot. Ferb's like, oop, misspelled. Don't worry about it. You good. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, what was that? Suggest. I like that, dude. I'll add that as an alias at some point. Suggest. Got you. Betty's saying Benny and the Ink Machine. Oh, that's a fun one. Yeah, that's considered a horror game, isn't it? That'd be fun. Dude, a Betty in the Ink Machine. Oh my god, dude. Betty, I don't know if you would know an Ink Machine out there or not, but evidently there's an opportunity here. Benny and the Ink Machine would be interesting because that brings the idea of jet black drinks, dude. Maybe even with squid ink. That could be cool. I have yet to make any cocktail with squid ink yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, buddy. Come here, come here. I think you have a moonberry, or a mossberry. That's what it is. Mossberry. I think you have one. I know you do. 55 is saying, don't do Poppy Playtime because you have bad memories associated with it. Well, maybe we can make some good memories associated with it. No, oh, come on. Come on. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. I'll do it again. Ryan saying that Death Trips is also free. That's fair. That is fair. Ferb out there saying that I had some food with squid ink and it was kind of bland, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, squid ink apparently doesn't have much of a flavor. If anything, it is mildly salty because it comes from a sea swimming creature. But I still want to play around with it. At the very least, like, in the past, back during the Undertale series, I tried to make a drink that was as black as I could possibly make it with some blacker ingredients that I've got. There are not a lot of, like, jet black spirits out there. But a jet black ingredient like, there we go. There's my thing I wanted. But like a squid ink? that doesn't change the flavor very much. That's convenient, I think. All right, got the Mossberry. Ryan was saying that Death Trips is a 2 to 3 minute horror game. Great for stream, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, it's September. We've got Halloween coming up next month. Wouldn't it be wild if we did a whole series of horror games for October? Man, wouldn't it also be crazy if you suggest a horror game and it gets played on the stream because he takes requests now? Which I wasn't doing for a good while, so... Wouldn't that be crazy? Like I said, y'all, you can only suggest a game once, but you can suggest as many games as you want to. And I track every single one of those. I played Date Everything because it was one of the most requested games. Deltarune also was as well, but I'm saving myself for Deltarune. Hope you don't mind. What was the last one I did? Oh, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was the other one. Silksong was an exception because I really wanted to play this game. Ferb saying, would you consider games that do better with multiplayer or no? Yeah, I'd consider it. I just need to figure out people to play with. In that case, if I wanted to do a multiplayer game, I'd reach out to people ahead of time so that we could make it work. But yeah, like for example, if 20-something people suggested Fortnite, I guess we could do Fortnite games. Probably. I guess. Don't do it. Come back here, bud. Ryan saying, already suggested it. There we go, bud. Then I got it on my system. Betty saying, fun fact, the first horror game I played was Slender. Oh, dude! Oh, that would be an incredible game to play on stream, dude. Slender? I remember playing that back when I was a high school student. I was absolutely terrified. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ferb out there saying, God damn it, I keep making this misspelling. No worries, my guy. Let me add that misspelling for you to make it easier. Commands. Let's see. What is up with my interface here, dude? Guest. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, that should work now, Ferb. No worries. No worries, dude. Don't know why you put the U in there? It's probably just because you're human. That's fine by me. It should work now. 80, welcome back, dude. Just woke up for school, and I'm glad to see Silksong gameplay. Cam, that wasn't a death. You just lost some health. In death, is your mass dropped to 0. Nah, we got different rules here, my guy. Sorry. A death is a respawn. Respawn is a death. That's just how it is. That's what we've discussed. If you would like to make it such that that doesn't count as a death, feel free to make your case in our Discord server where we can discuss it as a community. Together. Oh, son of a bitch! It happens. It happens. It also feeds Annie's death counter, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Damn it! Oh my god! I had a lot of beads. I gotta go back for my beads. Let's see. Ryan out there saying it's almost 1 a.m. I've gotta go to bed. 5 a.m. comes early. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Same to you, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for popping in, and continue to heal well and rest up and enjoy that blue label. You got it. You got it, dude. And if you got it, flaunt it. Why not? Let's see. 55 saying my first horror game was either FNAF or Resident Evil. What was my first horror game? Chat, if you count the Scooby-Doo game for the N64 as a horror game, that was my first horror game. Because honestly, I was terrified playing it. 74, I need some more. I need some more. Betty out there saying, I played it when I was 8 after I finished. I was terrified of the forest. That would make sense, dude. That's how we do. Annie, my beautiful bouncer, is saying, I prefer the broadcast possible interpretation of death possible. Okay, thanks. The broadest possible interpretation of death. Because the more interpretations of death that we have, the more likely it is for the death to actually result in a feeding of the counter. Yeah! That's how that works, isn't it, Annie? Andrew asking, how's that drink coming along? About probably like halfway through. Probably. It's very light. It's kind of like drinking soda. Actually, what are the... I don't think the lemon lime soda I have is caffeinated. I sometimes get a little bit afraid of consuming soda on stream because I try not to consume caffeine at 1 o'clock in the morning. It happens sometimes, and when it does, we work with it, but my fear is still there. Honestly, I just came back from a really great trip, and I feel very, very good, so I do not think it is going to be a problem. But you never know. You never know. That's like whenever we get requests for energy drink beverages on stream, I'll usually give it a couple of sips. I'm trying to make this a habit of mine so I don't get too caffeinated at 2 a.m. I'll usually take a couple of sips of it, give my thoughts, and then move on, put it aside. Just so it's not, like, in my body. And I sometimes do that with alcoholic beverages, too. I have only one liver. And we get a lot of requests on the stream, and I can't get to all of them. Honestly, one of the reasons why I don't make it so that it costs money for you guys to make a request is because I got this inspiration from Pirate Software with the TTS system, right? Because I think you have to pay bits for the TTS system. He doesn't get to everything, right? But if he doesn't get to it, he donates the money to charity, and there's a debt that gets created or whatever for it. I don't want to make you guys pay for it because I'm probably not, like, all things considered, I'm likely not going to get to your drink request. Damn it. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to set up a whole freaking stream where we would just make drinks. The stipulation being it's got a featured ingredient. That's what happens with those sponsored streams, which we just had our first one of last month. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's my body, and I can do what I want with it. So. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh, I can only hold 400 of those bone fragment things. How unfortunate. Furb out there saying, that's why I need energy drinks for bed, so I can actually get to sleep. Well, not literally need, but yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know how this works, y'all, so I might be misquoting this, right? But I saw a post somewhere, it was a comment, actually. Somebody said, hi there, I'm neurodivergent, that's why caffeine helps me sleep. And I was like, I got curious. Because I'm neurotypical. I don't have any neurodivergencies that are diagnosed, right? Caffeine keeps me awake. My dearest Anna is dyslexic, so she's neurodivergent, right? But caffeine also keeps her awake. It doesn't help her go to sleep. But I wonder if there is a particular diagnosis that you can get that correlates to people with this diagnosis tend to find that caffeine helps them relax as opposed to perks them up. I have no idea. I'm not a doctor, right? But I'm still curious about it nonetheless. I'm not one of those people, but yeah. Andrew being like, wait, if you have dyslexia, you're neurodivergent? Yeah. Yeah. According to my dearest, who's dyslexic, so yeah. Anyways, let's see. I digress a little bit, but Betty's out there saying, if you look at the Slenderman fan art, Slenderman is terrified of the human, not gonna lie. Fan art is a whole nother beast on its own. You could probably make a whole horror game themed around fan art. And that terrifies me. I see 55 out there saying, good night, Cam, it's like 12 a.m. Correct! Have a wonderful rest of your night, 55. Get some rest. We'll see you back here next time. Heal myself. Andrew out there saying you got dyslexia. No way, dude. So does my partner, Anna. I would say, and this is based off of what she uses to describe herself, that if you are dyslexic, you are neurodivergent. The overarching theory of dyslexia is not like there's anything like wrong with you. You just think differently, right? Actually, Andrew, we had a whole charity stream a couple of months ago where we were raising money for Made by Dyslexia, a charity organization out in the UK. And the way that they see it, dyslexia is a different way of thinking at its baseline. There's strengths, there's weaknesses, just like any other way of thinking. And regardless, whether you're neurodivergent, neurotypical, whether you're autistic or otherwise, you're welcome here at the bar, so long as you're being nice to the people around you, right? Including the bartender, by the way. Including the bartender. He takes kindly to that. He does. He does. Yeah. Anyways. Zesty out there saying, I can drink an energy drink and pass out watching YouTube. Dude, that, to me, that seems like an ability. I think you should be proud of yourself for that one, dude. I can't do it. Like, I've had drinks on this stream before that are caffeinated at around this hour, and I have trouble falling asleep. I do. I have trouble falling asleep. And I don't typically want that. Oh my god. No. 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 Walking away. Walking away. Walking away. Walking away. Walking away. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. There we going down. Going down. There we go. Hi everybody. Don't mean to drop in all of a sudden, but let's see. Ferb out there saying, I am only mean in terms of adding pickle to the infinity bottle. And you know what, Ferb? You're not mean. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. Let me make it perfectly clear here, right? If I really had a problem with people adding pickles to the infinity bottle, I wouldn't let you guys do it. Let's see. Voxman saying, since you're familiar with the Helliverse, can you do an impression of Vox? I think my only impression of Vox is just going to be getting up and loud. And respectfully, Vox, I don't want to get too loud because I know my partner is sleeping right now. So I'm going to refund you those points because I feel bad about it. Because to me, like, Vox, I feel like Vox and I have a similar accent now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not, like, I can't bring his voice to mind super specifically, but Vox to me is just up loud and angry. So, like, could I? Yeah, but if up loud and angry is what your request is, I will happily refund it. We can get to it another time. But yeah, I like that Helliverse was the right word, right? That was the word that I was looking for earlier. Not the has-been-averse, the Helliverse, right? I see it out there. All right, I have... Okay. I'm going to break all these. See if I got enough. I don't feel like doing math right now. I have 400. 500. All right, great. I'm so close, dude. So close. Let's see. Andrew's saying, I just thought since I have ADHD when I have caffeinated beverages, it makes me tired. Not that I'm neurodivergent, but that actually makes sense. Well, I want to say, and again, please feel free to do your own research on this, but if you have ADHD, you are also neurodivergent. Like, neurodivergency is characterized by a way of thinking that is not the typical, right? I don't think, and I want to make sure I'm trying to use these words correctly, so please take this with a grain of salt, right? If you are neurotypical, you don't have ADHD, because that's a neuro, quote, huge quote unquote, abnormality. It's not the norm, right? I mean, we might have data over the next couple of years that says, like never the next few years, depending on what we test, that, you know, neurodivergency is a lot more common than we anticipate it to be, in which case, is it really a divergency, right? But I don't know. To my knowledge, if you're dyslexic, you're neurodivergent. If you have ADHD, you are neurodivergent. If you got OCD, you're neurodivergent. If you have autism, you're neurodivergent. Neurodivergence is a very broad scale that encompasses a lot of, and again, I don't know if I'm saying this correctly. I'm not a doctor, right? But it encompasses a lot of, quote, neurological disorders. And I don't like saying the word disorder, too. I've talked with Anna a little bit about it. She's the actual doctor, and I don't think I'm using the right term for it, so please take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, anyways, regardless, no matter where you land on whatever spectrum, you're welcome here. That's the most important thing that I gotta say here. Ferb talking a little bit more about Vox out there. He's a little bit more raspy version of your voice, if I recall, right? Not like raspy like through some sort of filter, but like if Cam was an infomercial salesman. I can talk like that, given the opportunity. Let's see. I see Annie in chat, one of our moderators, saying neurodivergent is an umbrella-based, community-based term, not a medical one. I appreciate that articulation, Annie. Well, let's see. Vox out there saying, for Vox's voice, a very boastful voice, especially in episode 2 when he talks about angelic security, his voice gets somewhat raspy when he's angry, but that's a given. Do we mean like raspy like this? Like a little bit grovelly in a way? Like I'll be talking about something, but I'll get a little bit grovelly is what I would call that. I don't know. Like Hornets is causing me problems, as opposed to Hornets is causing me problems. Just to try to bring it back to the Hollow Knight stuff, you know? Trying to remember what I think of as raspy. Exactly like that? Yeah, I would call that, for me, I would call that grovelly, but that's just my internal term for what I would consider my voice to be. I got voices, chat. I got voices. And honestly, absolutely, this has nothing to do with you, Vox, but every single time that voice modulation command gets done, I hate it even more. I'm probably going to remove it at some point, but I'm not going to remove the voice modulation command until I have something better. And I don't have anything better right now, so... Y'all have it for now. For now. Get him, bud. Okay, I had 400. I need 100 more beads to buy that, that key. And I bet if I beat the Bell Beast, I'd have an easier time. I see Betty out there saying, my little brother is still stuck playing Roblox horror games. It's a, dude, horror is a very, I think the reason why we like watching horror is it keeps us on the edge of our seat. It is genuinely entertaining. Thrillers, horror, and otherwise. I can totally understand why, dude. Okay, here we go. Where's some more, you guys? I think if I just keep going back to that bench, I'll be just fine. Get him, dude. And then we got the next guy. There's one more dude over here, right? One more dude. One more dude. One more dude. I should have just been doing this the whole time. Ushkaloa. Vox fan saying, Vox's voice is more like gruff than his usual infomercial-esque voice, but not like how Chris Pratt stressed Koopas in that one clip of him from promotional peer material for the Mario movies that got memed into oblivion. Unfortunately, I don't know that one. That is so specific. Which would be a very, very good example if I got the reference, unfortunately. Let's see. Betty out there saying, it's not bad that your bro is totally obsessed with the horror games right now on Roblox, but bad because they make some good ripoffs from real horror games. I mean, I would argue, is it really a ripoff? If it's just being re-implemented in another system? Like, I don't think it's a ripoff at all. Like, the way that I think about it is, well, during one of our charity events a little while ago, we played Liar's Dice in Roblox. And I feel like some crowd would call that a ripoff of the actual Liar's Dice game, but Liar's Dice is not available in Roblox. So is it a ripoff or is it a re-implementation? I'd call it a re-implementation because by calling it a ripoff, it feels like it is disingenuous to the people who worked on it. And there are a lot of really talented people out there who specifically create games for Roblox. It's a whole system. It's a whole like engine in a way, a game engine that you get to build on top of. But that's just my opinion on it, right? Typically anything that disenfranchises or disingenuously like puts down somebody else's creative work is something that I'm genuinely against the articulation of, but it's probably getting into specifics, you know? Let's see. Vox saying, with a quick Google search, you'll find the clip I'm talking about. No, I get that. I get that. I'm sure, dude, most of the things that happen on the stream are probably a good Google search away, but I will not be searching for it during the stream. Ferb saying, I think as long as it's trying to make, like, a more cash-hungry, as long as it's not trying to make it much more, like, cash-hungry, then I think it's fine. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Angel out there on the Twitch side saying, I kind of get that, but I think people are concerned more with IP theft. Yeah. No, that's fair too. And I got an ad break happening. All right. We got an ad break, so we'll come back to this. I genuinely, like, when it comes to quote-unquote theft of any kind, my logic always brings me back to and because this actually happened to me, right? I found a Hot Wheels car in my Walmart shopping cart one time, and I drove home with it because Walmart is a giant-ass mega corporation. Stealing a Hot Wheels car from a Walmart has significantly less consequences than if you were to steal a Hot Wheels car from a Hot Wheels museum that is run by a single individual who has dedicated their lives to it, right? Context matters. Context matters in everything, dude. But, you know, whoop. Hello there. Hello there. It appears that my coaster has attached to my glass for a hot second. Never mind out there saying, I think the main issue with game copies and Roblox is that they're making money from those copies. Technically speaking, it is from the originals. That's a good point too. I forgot that you could make money from your Roblox implementations. But you know, if I made a Pokemon fan game, like, I don't know. I think of it this way. There are Pokemon fan games that exist out there. I'm just looking at a Pokemon poster on my wall. That's why I'm thinking of Pokemon right now. But if you made a Pokemon fan game and you were able to be supported by the people who really like the game, what's the harm in that? Especially at a scale of like the Pokemon Corporation, right? I don't know that, like, specifically with the Liar's Dice Roblox, the Roblox thing, I don't know how big the team on Liar's Dice is. And admittedly, if you are making it for, if you're making it in a way that is specifically taking the monetization away from a small team, that kind of sucks. There should be repercussions for it, but the least you could have done was brought the original creators in on the discussion. I feel like we're kind of getting into the weeds here a little bit on IP infringement and stuff like that, so we're going to back off on that side of the conversation for a little while, y'all. Just making you aware of it. Jude Beck, welcome in. Moscow Meal, close enough. This was a request from our friend VoxFan over on Twitch. A custom recipe that they've been working on. A lot more soda forward than your typical Moscow Mule. A lot less booze forward, and uses a little bit of Irish whiskey as well. The Antlered Celt is what they call it. Anyways. Let's see. I see Zesty out there saying Walmart waits for you if you steal over a certain amount over a long period of time, then take you to court. But I mean, I guess that's, again, I'm not talking about IP infringement stuff anymore. We're not talking about stealing things anymore. We're moving away from that topic of conversation. In any case, Andrew, like, I will beat the bot. Onward to you, dude. Go for it. Go for it. All right, let's buy a key, shall we? Let me break these beads open. I see Ferb out there saying, would it be possible to make a glass out of that hard candy to put drinks in, or is that a non-possibility? Yeah! Oh, absolutely, dude! Wait a minute. Oh! I didn't realize that. When you break a rosary string, it breaks for 60, but you purchase it for 80. There's a cost there. Okay, I have 100 more to go. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. All right, we need to do more. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, no, is that yeah, it's a total possibility. I have seen, basically what you do is you take candy, you melt it in a microwave, and you pour it into a mold, just like anything else. And actually, chat, I do have shot glass molds. You can make them out of ice. You can make them out of candy. You can make them out of isomalt, right? Just like I did with those glasses, you could also do that in a mold like that. That is totally possible, dude. Totally possible. Ferb was saying, follow up for my drink idea. Are there any ingredients you have that have a metallic taste? I found, in my experience, that cheap Prosecco's have a taste that is borderline metallic in a way. It's very mineral forward. Kind of tastes like iron. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Certain wines are very mineral forward, in my opinion. In particular, Prosecco's. But yeah, let's see. Zesty was saying my chat's lagged a little bit. Try refreshing your page, I think. And Jude saying too, I now see the drink name in the corner. Oh yes, Jude, you were on the vertical side. If you tap your screen, the recipe should be on screen. Right? You were on the vertical side? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, if you're ever viewing on vertical, tap your screen. It should hide the chat for a little bit, and you should be able to see whatever the recipe is. If you want the recipe in chat, type exclamation point SIPS, SIPS, and it will print it right to chat for you. Let's see. Andrew, have you taken first place yet? Oh, I see number 2 right there so far. You'll get there, dude. I believe in you. Ferb saying, how do you spell it? Is it on the stock site? Oh, Prosecco. 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 It is an Italian sparkling wine, and it should be on the stock website. I've got a couple of them right over here. If it's not on the stock website, I wasn't keeping stock of it, and that's on me. $40.41, $4.41, $4.46. Almost there, dude. Almost there. All these guys are moaning. Something about all these bugs with the moaning sounds is just wild to me. All right, I gotta sit on the thing. Andrew, like, winning is in my grasp. I think that this is confusing to me, right? So YouTube, for those of you who are on Twitch, what Andrew is talking about right now is a YouTube feature that has an internal leaderboard per chat, by the way. Like, for example, Andrew is number 2 on the horizontal chat right now, but there is also a leaderboard on the vertical chat. And admittedly, the chat bot is number 1 because YouTube doesn't really have a concept for bots more like specifically like Twitch does, right? So the chat bot is winning on both ones. But if you went over to, I guess, the vertical side, there would be a different leaderboard, which I think is fascinating. And, like, I don't know how the leaderboard works, but I'm inclined to think that all you have to do is spam chat, which I'm not saying that you should do. Please don't spam chat. But if you do, I feel like you'll climb the leaderboard. Ferb, like, is that like the leaderboard on TikTok? I don't really know. Because, like, I don't really know what it accomplishes. It gets people to engage, you know? It gets people to engage, but I feel like it also incentivizes people to spam. Not to say that Andrew is spamming. Andrew's not spamming. Do not spam, says Andrew. Correct. I see functional on the YouTube side being like Hornet, more like bug. But what about the fig wasp, my guy? Have you considered the fig wasp? All right, chat. This is what I'm thinking. I would like to do one more request tonight. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll put out the call for requests. If you are new around here and you haven't made a request before, I will prioritize yours. Andrew, I know you're still out there, so... And I know you were requesting that Pomni shot of yours, so I might take that before the end of the evening. But I know we got a couple other... I think we had 2 other people in there, too, I think. Try to give everybody a fair chance, as best as possible. Never mind saying for the YouTube leaderboard thing, I don't get it either how points work. Sometimes I've sent several messages and received nothing, while sometimes I've received points for no reason. Remember, this is distinct from the points system. So the amount of points you have on YouTube has nothing to do with that leaderboard. We could actually make it so that the higher you are on the leaderboard, you get a bonus for points, which could be very relevant for YouTube, right? But YouTube doesn't expose that in a way that the chatbot can actually respond to. So it's not possible right now. Unfortunately. Ozzy saying, well, paint me green and call me Pickle because I'm done dealing with y'all. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on, dude. All right, now we'll make our way all the way down because I've got enough, finally, to buy a key. We'll buy the key, and then after we buy the key, we'll open the door, and after we open the door, we'll do a cocktail request, and then we'll move on. Never mind saying I'm specifically referencing the XP from the leaderboard. You got it, you got it. Jude saying mojito, question mark. Jude, if you want to make a request, by all means, feel free to put one in there. A mojito could be nice right now. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold up. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I am gonna get up there, dude. I am going to get up there. Up there real good. Andrew being like, I'm done dealing with y'all is crazy. I think the XP might actually be the time you're on the stream. I may be wrong, though. I don't know. I think there is a help article out there about what it actually means, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Ferb saying, is the leaderboard on there per stream? Oh, it's per stream. It resets every single stream. And for the most part, the chatbot is always the winner. If it would help you all out to know how the leaderboard works on YouTube, I can always add a little help command that specifically gives you a link to the information if necessary, because that might be helpful. Hey, bud. I think, did we do this guy already? Oh, yeah, we've been up here already. Yeah, we've been up here already. Oh. There was nothing to gain for that. All right, down we go. Buy a key, then go back up. All right, let me see. Before I move forward from here, I'm gonna grab the key. I'm gonna check our requests so far. I'm gonna lock in our requests, and then we'll get to it after the fact. Oh ho, traveler. Yes, indeed. Buy the key. If I had known, I would have done this earlier. All right, let's pop in here, shall we? Ferb saying, what if at the end of the stream it can give you a bonus on the top of your watch streak on YouTube for the top 3? Non-bot input by you and mods? Yeah, dude, if YouTube provides an API, like a command, or sorry, if YouTube provides an API facilitated event for leaderboards, we could do that. Because then we can actually integrate it into the bot. But to my knowledge, that's not available right now. All right, let me check out these requests real quick. See if we got any new ones. Okie dokie. No new ones so far. So, to the folks out there who have made requests, to the folks who haven't, these are for the folks who have not ever made a request before. Andrew, Alandon, and Gusty. If either of you all are still out there. Andrew, I know you're out there and your drink is relatively simple. That could be pretty easy, right? I saw that you're the recipe for Pomni. It's a Pomni-inspired shot. Like the Digital Circus, right? The Digital Circus. Cool. Honestly, I don't think we've ever had a layered shot on this stream. And a layered shot inspired by the Digital Circus. The amazing Digital Circus. I think it would be very interesting. Well, let's see. Functional being like, I love Pomni. This is Grenadine, blue curacao, and tequila. The blue curacao in the middle, the Grenadine on the bottom, and otherwise. Just for reference here, Andrew, your recipe says that Grenadine is 2/5, blue curacao is 1/4, and tequila is 1/4. Is that in ounces? That would be my question. That would be my question for you. We'll do that. I think that's pretty much what we got, so I think we'll do that after we open the door up top. Ferb asking out there, I want to do a layered drink, but I don't understand how that would work. Layered drinks, as it pertains to how it would work on this stream, can be a bit difficult. Mostly because ingredients layer based off of their density. Syrups are going to be heavy. Liqueurs are going to be less heavy. They'll float on top of syrups. Base spirits will float on top of liqueurs, typically. Carbonated drinks, carbonated ingredients will float on top of those, typically. And when it comes to cream-based ingredients, it could be kind of either or. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. There we go. Got right over top of there. So it really does depend. So what we can do on this stream is we can try a layered drink and we can see if it works out. And if it doesn't work out because the specific density of this brand of blue curacao doesn't facilitate layering as opposed to another brand of blue curacao, it is super brand dependent. Just because it layers with blue curacao with one brand doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to layer with blue curacao with another brand. So it is kind of difficult. So, but it is based off of density. And I think there are calculators out there that will help you determine whether or not your layered drink will work. But aside from that, it's basically just trial and error. In any case, let's see. I see Benjamin in chat saying, does Cam have the quill? Did he beat the mini-boss? I can't wait to see. If you're referring to that bell monster, I did not beat it. I did not, unfortunately. We'll go back for it at some point. Hi there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. Hey, bud. There we go, buddy. If that's the mini-boss you're referring to, I have not defeated that just yet. One day. Welcome in, by the way, Benjamin. Good to have you. Making sure I remember my buttons. Oh, Benjamin said I was referring to this guy. Oh, this guy. I didn't realize this was considered a mini-boss. Yeah, not yet. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. Man, let's see. Never mind out there saying, I never understood how to enjoy layered drinks. Do I mix the drinks or do I just bob the straw? I think of it this way, dude. Some drinks, pousse cafe style, a very complicated layered drink. It's got a lot of layers to it. You can sip. Because the idea of the layered drink in that regard is each layer has a distinct flavor note that you're going to experience as you get to the bottom of the drink as it evolves over time. Now, when it comes to a layered shot, I don't think a layered shot is supposed to be sipped. It's in a shot glass. It's supposed to be shot, right? An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Use a simple key. Yes, indeed. Finally, it's been a while. Benjamin saying, did you buy the quill for the map maker? No, instead, all I did, I spent money on, I think, a charm for getting more monies. And I've been saving up this entire time just to buy the key. That is the only progress I've made so far. Progress has been made. That it was. And before we move on from here, because I am very, very low on health. Oh, man, I want to heal, dude. I want to heal so badly. Benjamin saying, bro, the quill is essential. Bro, how am I supposed to know? I've never played this fucking game before. This is completely authentic, my guy. How am I supposed to know? The death counter urines. Andrew, we're gonna get to your we're gonna get to your drink. But I want to try to see whether I can make it across here first. What is this? Can I hit these guys? Can I? Oh my god. Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, we're gonna fully heal first before we do this drink. Nice. I didn't realize that was a thing. Come on down, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Benjamin saying, my bad. I figured you tried the prequel. You mean Hollow Knight? Yeah, I did a whole 100% playthrough of that, dude, but I played it like almost 3 years ago. I cannot be held accountable for my actions before the rebrand. I mean, I can be, but typically I won't. Was there something about the quill in the previous game? Because honestly, I do not remember. Please feel free to educate me, Benjamin. I have been drinking for the last few hours, so whatever information you can grace upon me is greatly appreciated. I might not remember it by the time we play this again on Wednesday, but we'll certainly try our best. Also, that was a pretty close call. Let's go back here over here. All right, let's do this straight. Let's do this straight. We're doing a layered shot recipe. It's a layered shot, which we've never done on the stream before, by the way. Not as a request. We've never had somebody order a layered shot, but it's inspired by Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. I kind of want to give that a try. So let's do it, shall we? Let me bring myself back over to the bar for a hot second. And we got Andrew's drink, which was number 6. Number 6. There we go. My formatting is completely broken here, so I do need to change that a little bit. So let me go in here. This is so wild looking. I have never seen the parser do this. This is wild. All right, this is Pomni. It is a layered shot. So the method is layered. We have Grenadine. This was 2/5 parts Grenadine. Oh, question for you, Andrew. Is it... Oh, 2/4 of a part. Oh, half parts. I got you. 2 parts Grenadine. 1 part of the issue. I got you. Question for you, Andrew. When you say Grenadine, do you mean Rose's red Grenadine? Possibly. Or do you mean Grenadine that tastes like pomegranate, the way Grenadine should be? Your choice. For a layered shot, I imagine it's probably the artificial red stuff. No issue there. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Let's see. We'll also do... we got this over here, which is 1 part blue curacao. Curacao. We're doing bowls for this one. And then we got tequila. And then I would also ask what kind of tequila we're using, but I'm going to use whatever tequila I got on hand, which happens to be Hervas. That's what I got. Hervas. With an accent in that direction. It was just red. I don't know. That's okay. We're gonna do the roses, Grenadine. Roses. All right. By the way, you were saying it was just red. I don't know. Do you have a source for this recipe? I think you were saying earlier that it was from a TikTok video. So if you don't mind at least providing the handle of who that video was from, I don't like stealing recipes. So if you know who it came from, please let me know who their handle is so I can credit them appropriately. Naturally, if it's your recipe, my apologies. By all means. By all means. We'll do it nonetheless. Let me know if this looks correct. I gotta go grab my roses. I have blue curacao down here. Just gotta get a bottle of this. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Andrew's saying you can choose what color. Oh, I've seen the digital circus. I know what color this is supposed to be. All right, let's see out there. Let's see. Benjamin out there saying, Benjamin's like, Team Cherry made you wait 7 years. How could you not remember? Naturally. Nevermind saying, in terms of density, Grenadine would be at the bottom, blue curacao in the middle, tequila floats on top. Exactly. Grenadine is a syrup that is gonna sink to the bottom. Blue curacao is a liqueur. This, I don't know how it would layer in reference to other liqueurs, but because it has alcohol and sugar, I think it's going to float on top of the Grenadine. The tequila has no sugar in it at all. No other density things, so that should float right up on top. And Andrew was saying this is from the Shot Queen. Oh, I'm familiar with her content. I love that. Credits to at the Shot Queen on TikTok. Awesome. Let me know if this looks correct. It's Grenadine, blue curacao, and tequila. Pomni. Pomni, a layered shot. Let me go grab my Grenadine. I keep the artificial gunk in my refrigerator. Or not my refrigerator, sorry, my liquor closet. Gotcha. And also, as a person who creates drinks inspired by characters, in my humble opinion, in most cases, representing a character as layered shot is the cheapest fucking way that you can push out content. But that's just me. Anyways, this layered shot is inspired by the amazing digital circus. Did I sound like Kane for a second there? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just buying time here. Grab a shot glass and start with 1 part of, grab a shot glass and start with 2 parts of Rose's Grenadine, 1 part of blue curacao, and top it off with 1 part of Blanco tequila. It should look like Pomni. It's got the red, it's got the green. Why is Pomni represented by tequila? I've got no freaking clue. But hey, it looks the part, and I'm sure it's delicious. I am a big critic of assigning a character to layered shots, by the way. So I will make that very obvious. Okay, let me grab a shot glass for this. That's a skull. Do I have any cool looking shot glasses for this? That's cool-ish. I got a blue shot glass. We're gonna use a regular shot glass for this. It'll be fine. Let's see. Functional being like, that was a really good Kane impression. I won't lie. I think you could hit it on the nose. Boink. I try. Nevermind saying, what drink would you make for disappearing guy? Will you just toss the shaker halfway? Oh my god, dude, that'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what would you do for disappearing guy? That'd be so funny. So honestly, if I had to come up with a motif that maps to disappearing guy, I think disappearing guy actually should be embodied by a shot. Because the point of a shot is you got it and you just be like, well, I feel like that would fit for the inspiration of disappearing guy. That was a very, very good example, dude. I like where your head's at. Andrew's saying they use a spoon. Oh, they got plenty of things that they can use. You can use a spoon for this. Depending on whether or not you struggle with layering things and whatnot, you can get certain bar spoons that have specifically a little disc at the bottom of them. I will bring the cocktail angle over so we can get a better use of this. But yeah, there are techniques for layering things and whatnot. I think this is going to layer pretty easily, so I don't think we necessarily need it, but I'm gonna use it anyways to illustrate the point. So I got the shot glass. Let me grab something to put it on top of. I want to elevate it a little bit. What do I want to use with this? I got this glass over here. I'm gonna use this this Geo 82 glass that I just got from Epcot. Why the hell not? We'll put that right on top of a coaster. What coaster are we gonna use for this? Let's see. Do I have any cool looking coasters that look like they'd be cool for the digital circus? What do we got? I don't know. This one strikes me as cartoonish. Here is a coaster from a local board game cafe that closed down. There we go. Lucky you. Who goes first? I don't know. Bring the cocktail angle over. Shall we? Get a little bit close to this guy. We're gonna watch this shot be made in action. Yeah, it was unfortunate, y'all. It was a good thing. All right, how's that looking? Looking good? Great. All right. Start with 2 parts Grenadine. We're gonna fill the glass about halfway with this. It's red on the bottom. Try that. About halfway. Never mind being like, the video on TikTok could be 5 seconds. Just Cam going, this is a shot inspired by dis... It'd be so funny, dude. All right. What I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to use this spoon. I do not typically use this spoon because it has some metal that is... the metal varnish is kind of coming off of it. But this is excellent if it has a little platform like this for layering shots. If you didn't know already, if you pour something onto the side of a bar spoon, one of the reasons why it's grooved like this, and it doesn't have to be grooved for it to work, but it works a little bit better this way. It will actually run down the side of the spoon until it reaches the bottom, where it will be rapidly decelerated, and it should layer a lot easier. So I love this spoon for layering specifically. Ferb saying, I just thought of a 2-ingredient disappearing guy, though it might feel a little bit lazy. All shots are lazy, dude. Except for that one Castle Oblivion shot I did. That required work. Peter being like, don't say it, don't think it. Flare base? You can say it, dude. I've been drinking. Surface tension science. All right, here comes 1 part of blue curacao. Trying to be careful with this. There we go. Layer number 2. We're doing good so far. Now, 1 part of tequila. Putting my curacao away. Put my grenadine away. Oh my god, dude, layered shots. It's like he knows what he's doing. Overconfidence, Cameron. Watch out. Boop. For being like, would you like to hear it? Anyone who just gives this 2 seconds. Yes, please. I want to hear it. I definitely want to hear it. And then top it with tequila. There we go. Little bit. With the given ratios here, I think that top tequila layer is not as prevalent, but you know what? It worked. It layered. Layered good. Nice. Ferb saying, wait, the cherry flavored vodka, bird dog, blackberry, and flavored whiskey. Just the 2 of them together. That's going to be red and brown. Red and brown. Honestly, with 2 ingredients, I would have to test to see whether or not whether one is... Which one's the least dense, right? Because I don't know which one is off the top of my head. That could be fun, though. And you just take it down, right? It'd be really funny, actually. I've got ideas of how I would edit that, dude. All right, dude. That's our shot, though. Dude, that's our shot. All right, dude. This is our layered shot. I gotta ask. Yo. Andrew. What are we taking this shot for? You got something you're celebrating out there? Maybe you got a little milestone in your life or something that happened today. I don't know. Maybe you woke up and you're like, cheers to that. I'd be happy to cheers off to something like that. Typically, what I like to do is shots around here, as I like to make it into a little bit of an occasion. So, what's the reason for the shot? Why are we doing a shot for Pomni? Although, do we really need an explanation? Personally, I love the amazing digital circus, and I have been very, very entertained by it so far. Another reference for very, very small creators out there, small studios and whatnot, that might have a just giganto-hugic following. I watch every episode of Digital Circus, like, basically as soon as it comes out. I really like the show. Also because I'm a big fan of, I have no mouth, but I must scream. And apparently there's a lot of callbacks to it. I dig that, dude. Ferb out there saying, if you had a shot glass, you would be okay with breaking. I got an idea for a video. I have shot glasses. I could break it. I just have to clean up after it. Andrew's saying, let's see. I asked Andrew, what's the reason for this shot? And he says, I deep cleaned my room, and I watched the gun episode live. There we go. I dig it, dude. So let's raise a cheers in your direction on this Pomni shot. I'm thinking. How would Kane say this? How would Kane say this? To the benefit of your clean room, and to the amazing digital circus. Cheers, Sláinte, and Prost. I don't know, Kane's German or something. Let's go. Ooh. That's so fruity, actually. It hits you quick with the tequila, and then it's very warm and sweet on the very end. Although, like, Curacao is supposed to be orangey, it doesn't really taste like orange. It honestly just kind of tasted like some red berry, but it's very tasty. It went down easily. I'm feeling all nice and warm. And goodness, I mean, come on, dude. It's a tequila shot with liqueur and syrup. How could it be bad? I love that, dude. Thanks for taking a shot with us. Until next time. I love it, dude. Let's see out there. I see Viva popping back. Viva la voodoo. Hello, brethren. How was Disney? Dude, it was lovely. Probably one of the most restorative trips that I have had in a hot minute. And I'm glad to say, I brought some ideas back with me. Good stuff. Good stuff. I even brought this cup back with me. It's pretty, but it's got a seam line in it, and I can be a critic if I want to. Welcome back, Viva, by the way. It's good to be back. Let's see. Andrew out there saying, just kidding. Oh, dude, he got me at the very end with the JK. Let's see. Functional saying, and then Bubbles shows up and then refills the shot glass with his mouth. Somehow. Nice. Mark out there saying, I was worried it would be a bit bland. I think red berry is very fitting for Pomni. That's fair. Yeah, so oddly enough, Grenadine is flavored like this thing called Clove Pink. It was like a, I got this information from Greg from How to Drink. It's not, it doesn't taste like cherry. Rose's Grenadine does not taste like cherry. Where is it? This bottle is not supposed to taste like cherry. It's supposed to taste like a flavor that just isn't really around anymore because of implications. If I had more words to give to you about it, I totally would. But it is sweet, and it is flavored, and it is very, very red. It's not bland at all. Don't get me wrong. If you combine sugary sweet liqueur with base spirits, I don't think it's gonna be bad. For the most part, those flavors don't tend to conflict very much anyway. That was really tasty, dude. I think that was a really tasty shot. Welcome back from the gym, Tooth. Andrew saying good night out there. Thanks for popping in, Andrew. I appreciated the opportunity. It was nice, and I still got the rest of my drink from earlier. So thanks for sharing a shot with us, dude. Let me put that out in the Discord server so we got that written down for future things. Andrew has made a request. That has been formalized. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Viva out there saying, do they have molecular gastronomy bars there near you? Probably. Have I exactly found them? I don't know. I don't think, actually, let me look, actually. I'm curious to see if there are any specifically, there are bars here in Philadelphia that specifically say that they are molecular gastronomy bars. Molecular gastronomy bars, Philadelphia. There's probably some, dude. Oh, at Disney. Oh, at Disney. No. No. None of the places, so we went to quite a few places while we were in Disney. We went to Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar, which was kind of mid. We went to Geo 82 in Epcot, which was had really, really good cocktails. Very good cocktails. But they're like the level of cocktails that I see at places that I specifically reach out. Like, it's like base level for the kind of stuff that I like drinking. The things that are a little bit more intent. Not molecular gastronomy type stuff. Nothing at Disney so far. Welcome in, by the way, Bryce, MK Bryce and crew, coming in from, what we all playing out there? Chess. As always, this man pops in with the chess. I hope you're winning out there, dude. To everybody who pops in, including Lil Mama, Wolfie, and who else is out there? Got everybody else out there? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Bar with an X. We just finished taking a themed shot inspired by the amazing Digital Circus, and I'm trying to see if there are any molecular gastronomy bars in Philadelphia. Marigold Kitchen, apparently. If you're looking for it in Philadelphia. When you use the term molecular gastronomy, Laurel Will LaCroix at the Rittenhouse? Oh, I gotta chill. I just found a Reddit thread that says a couple of different molecular gastronomy locations in Philadelphia. I got a bookmark that for later, dude. Interesting. R.I.P. r/Philadelphia molecular gastronomy 0 upvotes. Well, now you've got one, and it's from me. Get cultured, y'all. In any case, let's see. What did we see out there? Wolfie saying we did an Amazon wishlist stream. Lil Mama saying looks sober to me. It's because I do my best trying to hide it. And I see Bryce out there saying he's great at faking it. Yeah, I've been, admittedly, my first drink this evening was a mocktail. There was no alcohol in it, but we just took a shot, and I got more drinks to come. After that, we'll probably be playing Silksong for likely another hour or so. We've just made some more progress in our stream here. We just did a request from Andrew and Christmas Heberlane over on the YouTube side. Thank you again for ordering that shot with us. It was nice, dude. It was a good shot. In any case, let's make our way back to the game, shall we? We're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Little Mama being like, chug, chug, chug. Nah, that's not the way we do things around here. We're all about mindful drinking. Mindful drinking in these parts. Mark saying, have you been enjoying Silksong? I like this game. This is fun. It is, like, I haven't played Hollow... Oh, wow, you really got me, dude. I haven't played Hollow Knight for almost 3 years, and this is a welcomed change of pace from the other games that I play. It's been... I'm trying to think. What's the last platformer I played? It wasn't Paper Mario. Legend of Zelda wasn't really a platformer. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. I guess Sonic the Hedgehog is considered a platformer, but, like, it's a little bit differently, you know? Kind of in a different regard. But yeah, it's been a long time, you know? I see Viva La Voodoo out there saying, I'm a chef, but the front of the house gives me free Prosecco for putting up with their custom orders. Dude, that's great. If you can, like, reap the benefits of whatever your strong suit winds up giving you, or your career, for example, more power to you. So you're saying, Viva, you were a chef. I didn't know that. Dude. You might have mentioned it before, and admittedly, I tend to be a little bit forgetful sometimes. If it wasn't obvious, I have been drinking. All right, get on over here. Little mini boss. Apparently I can defeat this guy, but I haven't. There we go. Never mind saying Sonic counts as a platformer. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. Let's go over here, pop in here. I got my worm way. The worm ways, duh. Because it is the way of the worms. It's the way of the worms, duh. All right, come here, buddy. I gotta heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal before I go farther into here. I don't have that much money remaining, but it's fine. I see Bryce out there saying, Cam as a guest bartender on Mafiathon. Bro, if you can get me in contact with Kai Cenat, I'd be happy to bartend for them. That'd be insane, dude. That would be insane. I actually saw, what was it, a TikTok or something today that was saying that apparently they were able to make a lot more... The fastest 300,000 subs in Mafiathon 3. And I was like, dude, we love that. regardless of how big a creator you are, us independent creators kind of got to stick together. So if there's a win for one of us, it's a win for all of us, in my opinion. Now let me try to see if I can get through here. Nice. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was. Wolfie out there saying, best I can do is just spam your name in his chat. You could try. You could try. I think last time I was in a Kai Cenat stream was during Mafiathon 2, I want to say. I want to say it was Mafiathon 2. But I didn't really do anything. I just sat there and watched. Nice. That worked out surprisingly well. Okay, I can bounce onto surfaces like that, and evidently it works out well for me. I now know that. I now know that. Okay, dude. Ozzy out there saying, finally gonna drink a Mai Tai. Dude, depending on what Mai Tai it is, it could be the good one or the other one. There are two different versions of a Mai Tai out there. One is filled with, I think, if it's got pineapple juice, it's the quote-unquote bad Mai Tai. Although, honestly, is it really bad if you enjoy it? I don't know, dude. Let's see. Viva out there saying, honestly, I don't know if I have. I'm the chef de partie of Sauté for the restaurant. That's all pastas, curries, and most seafood, as well as all vegetables. Dude, you do more cooking than I do. You're a chef in my eyes. Oh, hi there. Goodbye there. Alrighty then. That's cool, too. That was really awesome for a hot second there. Okay. Alrighty then. How am I supposed to get up there? How do I get up there? Man, dude. Wolfie out there saying, let's try to get into Streamer University, too. I actually looked at the whole Streamer University thing, and I wasn't convinced on it. I almost applied to it, dude, but I was like, nah. Didn't seem to fit my shtick. I feel like any streamer out there who's just like I have a show here, right? Anything that goes beyond my show, I'm like, nah, dude. I'll stay in my lane for a little while. My show takes top priority. Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's what I got, dude. How am I supposed to get up there? Alrighty then. Never mind being like, you can Mai your Tai any way that you like to. That's the vibe. Oh gosh, dude. Wow, it keeps happening. Oh, I don't have any thread left, so I wouldn't be able to do anything anyways. I need some more thread. There's definitely something I'm missing here. I feel like this area wants to teach me something. Exactly what that something is, I have no idea, but I will fill up on my thread until I've got something. Okay, until I die then. I guess that's fine too. Welcome back, Andrew. Maybe I call that one person? Karama? I don't know what Karaman does. Karama! Does this give me an extra... Nope. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't even use my... Oh, I can use that. Sorry. I thought I couldn't use it for a hot second. I was just clicking the wrong button. Alright. I go down like this. I can go down like this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to... I keep clicking the wrong button for these abilities, dude. That's okay. Lucky for me, I got plenty more. I got plenty more. I'm gonna do one before the maximum, because otherwise I'm gonna wind up bamboozling myself. Okay. Alright, well, maybe the bamboozling was inside of me the whole time. Is it possible there's another way to get up there? Hi there, bud. I love how the worms keep doing this to me, dude. The freaking worms, dude. The worms. What is this? It's this one, right? Oh, I needed it. I done did it. All right. I do get a little extra airtime when I do that. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do. Chat, if there's anybody out there who does know what's going on right now and I'm just missing something, by all means, feel free to spoil it for me. This is one of those, like, movement mechanics that I feel like I should know, but I just don't. Okay. Doing 2 of those doesn't really help. What do I got over here, right? Sweet fruit, pouch, otherwise, got my silk. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is restored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. And what are my skills? Deadly Weaver, throw the needle forward with force, amplified by coiled silk? Coiled silk. Compass. When equipped, the bearer's location will be marked on their map, but I don't have a map, so it doesn't matter. Functional like throw Cappy. Did I get my extra jumps, right? Just like in Super Mario Odyssey. Duh. Naturally. Mark is saying R2 or RT to dash in midair. Oh, dash in midair. If I had that ability, I didn't know about it. That could be helpful. Let's see. Oh, hi there. Oh no, apparently I don't have a dash ability. Apparently, I do not have the dash yet. Where do one get dash? For some reason, the thought that just came up in my mind was the fact that evidently they had to rebalance this game because Hornet is taller than the main character in Hollow Knights. I don't know why that popped into my head just now. Oh, come on, dude. All right, this is going to be one of those moments where CameroxnWithAnX is not shamed in looking things up. So I am in, what is it, the worm area? Worm Den? Hollow Knight Silksong? Is that where I'm at? It's called the Wormways. Wormways. Wormways, that's it. Not the Worm Den, Wormways. Crossover. How do you get Wormways? Because I do not know. Oh gosh. Tooth saying, Cam, could you play Hades? I love Hades, dude. Feel free to suggest it, my guy. Feel free to suggest it. I've actually played that on stream before the rebrand. That could be fun. I could pick up where I left off. Any good Hollow Knight crosses worm fanfic? No, I'm not looking at fanfics. Wormways Hollow Knight Silksong walkthrough? There's an ability. There's something I'm not getting here, chat. Climb the Wormways shaft, rescue the hidden flea, bind the Wormways map, obtain the dead bug's purse, reach the entrance to Shellwood. Wait, what? What? Twisting network of narrow tunnels which require careful navigation. Groms and gromlings inhabit the area. The player can get a mask shard. Currently increase the health. Video walkthrough. Video goes here. There is no walkthrough. When you get to the bench at the leftmost section of Shellwood, I don't have. But I don't have it yet. Tooth saying what I suggested on Discord or in here. Either way, it goes to the same location. If you use ! suggest here, it goes right to the Discord. The command is here as a utility to make it easier for you. Okay, Wormwood Silksong walkthrough after simple key. Okay, the rusted key, common design, opens up a thing. Sands of Karak. Location? The Sands of Karak? What? Oh, there's multiple simple keys. I didn't know there were simple keys. There were multiple of them. Where to use it? Wormways. From the top of the thing, Moss Grotto. Hop across the west, use the hanging cages. Deep docks. Okay, wormways, wormways, wormways. I don't know. I don't know how to get there, dude. Hold for a second. Cameron is researching. Cameron is researching. Chapel of the Wanderer, I guess. Rock, paper, shotgun, I guess. Leap of Faith. Buy the simple key from Peb. Okay, Leap of Faith. Then head to purchase the simple key. If you've been following along with our walkthrough, nearly without the simple key. Leap of Faith. I have the Corello commandment. Leap off edge as far as possible. You'll land on a wary. Jump again to the left. Off the pogo off. You get to there. You get to there. What? You'll land atop a small platform. Be careful. At this point is your turn. You can take the thing, or go off of the thing, or attack down left regardless. Rosary, climb up and exit the room to the left. Note that you can also reach the same place from just above the elevator. Bypass or kill the giant worm mini-boss. It is a mini-boss. Somebody was saying that was a mini-boss out there. Next room is a long passageway guarded by a very dangerous mini-boss. Cross quickly, hide under the platforms and fine. Want to kill the giant worm instead? No thanks. Drop down to collect the mask shard, which I got. In the next room, you'll find yourself facing a large locked door. Attack the wall to reveal a tiny hidden area containing your first mask. What? Before you interact with the door, jump down and drop to the water. Okay. Enter the wormways. Take the first path down. Down? Hop back of the locked door and the simple key you bought. No, we're only dipping lightly into the wormways for now. For the full walkthrough, you'll go there. This is a dangerous area for your current level, so we're going to skip through, reach area of the new monster, jump over the spikes. Time your run to avoid the worms. Hit the worms to refill your silk. Continue to follow the dark winding paths downwards. Whenever the way down is blocked by a worm, press against the far wall. I haven't... Wait, what? Is there a pathway that I missed? Is there a pathway that I missed? Sorry. Oh my god, I can just go down here, can't I? Oh, I can just go down here. Okay, that was... Yeah, I totally missed that, dude. I totally missed that. I forget, in Hollow Knights, falling isn't necessarily death. That's different than a lot of other games out there. Alright, well, let me get fill up on myself. Ozzy was saying, I can play it for free with my Game Pass. I might give it a go after I finish Gears of War Reloaded. For what, Silksong? You can play it for free right now? That's awesome, dude. That's pretty cool. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Whoa, hi there. Holy shit, dude. Hi there, bud. I ain't going anywhere over there. Oh my gosh. Please, no. Please don't do that. Whatever you do, don't ever do that again. I would like a bench, please. Cameron would like a bench, please, if and you don't mind. If and you don't mind. Any more hidden areas? Oh, is that lifeblood? Looks like lifeblood to me. Or, okay. Well, all right. I clearly don't know what to do with that yet. I'm sure there's a skill. There's gotta be a skill. There's always a skill. Anything this way? Nope, keep going down. All right, we're moving on. Okay. That's all right. Rosary beads, I like that. You look like an enemy. Don't do this, please. Please, we don't have to do this. Oh, is this a hidden area? Oh, no. It's a hidden area of Moss Grotto. This is exactly where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. This over here feels new. I can't see around here. Doesn't seem like a very good place to meander in for now. Chat, I think, let's see. It's approaching 2 a.m. I think what we're gonna do is... Oh my god, why would you do that? Jeez. I think what we'll do... Oh my god, no. No! Oh, is it okay? It might be okay, actually. It very well might be okay. I'm gonna find the next bench. I think we're gonna call it a night, y'all. There was a lot of grinding this evening. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Next bench or next plot point, and I think we're gonna call it a night. All right, is this where I want to be? This is a new area. I've never been here before. Hi, that looks scary. Bench. Beads. Currency. Spooky. Looks pretty spooked to me. Where does this lead me? All right, cool. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. Let's walk inside. Come inside. It's fun inside. That's what they said at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, so. Chapel of the Wanderer. That was a word I saw on the walkthrough I was looking up. Chappelle. Chappelle Rowan. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Fucking traps, dude. I knew it was gonna be a trap. Okay, another broken thing. No, 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 no. I don't know who wants to be wandering here. Seems like death to me. More traps? More traps? More traps? Oh, no, no. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, no, please, 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 no, no, no! Oh my gosh, dude. All right, we got an ad starting in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run that ad now. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Go back to this. God. Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh my gosh. I am definitely not the only person who is hearing the sounds of people like chattering and chittering in the background of this music. It really sells the fact that there were people living here. Wild. Right? In any case, let's see. I saw Mark out on the YouTube side being like, Hornet doesn't deserve this. No, I just keep killing her. Get like you or not. Yeah, it's wild, dude. It's wild being in a populated area. Isn't that crazy? I guess, what do we got here? We got any more, got what, 35 more seconds? I could put some of my ingredients away. I just don't really feel like, actually, let me get an extra, let me get an extra mason jar for this ginger ale. Oh, sorry, I dropped something. Oh, I actually have no mason. Oh, alright, well. That's okay. It's ginger ale. I got plenty of ginger ale. Ginger beer, on the other hand. I should write that down. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Ginger beer. Ginger beer. And the ads should be done in... Oh, look at that. Now. Let's get back to it, shall we? Mark being like, they are great at the OST stuff. Dude, Christopher Larkin absolutely knows how to rock it in the best of ways. Ozzy saying, hell yeah, feel you, man. Heard my neighbor give her children a good old-fashioned lesson. Did you hear your neighbor slap their child? That's the old... When you say old-fashioned lesson, that's what I think of. You were just, like, hanging in the stream, and I was being like... Bah, 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 and then across the way you heard... Whoosh! And then everything went silent for a second as I went to the bathroom, coincidentally. We're like... Little Timmy got disciplined. Bitch! I could defeat you, I suppose. But I really don't want to. No! I also didn't want to do that either. I do not like the fact that your projectile motion kind of goes under certain platforms, even when I don't want them to. Dude, we got it. You got it. Get in there, dude. Just walk past them. Just walk past them. There we go. Hit the worms. Hit the worms. Go down. Hit the worms. Go down. Hit the worms. Go down. Give me the worms. Give me the worms, boys. Free my needle. Worms. Thank you. I like worms. Worms are good. Worms for your body. Worms everywhere. All right, dude. Give me the worms. Give me the worms. I know I've got 1 health left, but I can get a little bit frisky, you know? Give me the worms. Worms! There we go. That's what I want. Give me the worms, boys! Give me the worms. 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 There we go. Give me the worms. There we go. Got worms. Got worms, chat? I got worms. Are they... whose worms are they anyways? I don't know. Somebody's worms. Man. Never mind being like random Doble Gray from camp. Much respect. It happens sometimes. I am a child of rock and roll after all. My daddy's a rock star. Alright, down here. Alright, now we're here. You still seem just as terrifying as you were previously. But hey. Can't go this way. What were we doing over here again? Oh, yes. There was the Chapel of the Wanderer or something. Dude, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I know we can. I know we can not together. I know we can. I have full faith, dude. I have 0 geo. Not geo. I don't even know what it... beads, rosary beads. Beads, rosary beads. I don't want to go down there. Feels scary. Oh, I'm going to go down here. Very scary. Incredibly scary. Never seen a more scary thing in my life. That's why I really don't like going down these little passageways. Because it's freaky. Oh, gosh. That didn't need to happen that way, but it totally did. And I guess I can be thankful that it wasn't a fall down to my doom. Back into the Chapel of the Wanderer. There are traps here. Remember, chat, there are traps. I know there is. I'm ready for you! Come here, buddy! There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. I got you. Oh, heal me, please! Oh, heal me, please! No! I should have did my blasty attack. That would have been it. My blasty attack would have done them in. I love my blasty attack. My blasty attack's the best attack I've ever had in my life. Blasty attack be like... Blasty attack like... Blasty attack. Trademark. Calling it right here now, chat. It's mine. Blasty attack. Blasty is spelled with an X. The question is, where the heck did the X go? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Jump and boop, and then jump and boop, and then the jump in. Okay, well the boop was implied that time. Don't touch. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I am a bug on a mission. I'm a bug on a mission. Boosting. Yeah, spit on me, why don't you? So long as it doesn't hurt that much, I'm kind of into it. Never mind, like human soundboard Cam has entered the chat. What was it called again? Boost in attack? Bust in attack? Blasty attack, that's what it was. I forgot for a brief moment. Sorry, I've been drinking. Whoops, sorry about that. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's just a game. It's fine. Bon. Mark being like, we love human soundboarding. I don't even know what I'm doing right now that considers this soundboarding of a human endeavor. I just like making sounds with my mouth, yo. They make funny sounds sometimes. They is in my lips. And my chords. All of my vocal cords. Oh, don't do it. Hello there. Just walk on through. Just precariously walk on through. Just like Mr. Magoo would do. That rhymed. Come here, buddy. Give me the silk. Give me the silk. Silk, please. Oh my god. Whoa! Give me the silk. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Just one more silk is all I need. One silk is all it takes. On and lumber me. Possibilities. Your thread is all I need. I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it. All right, down we go. Down we go. Down the road. Down the buggy road. I will say that not being able to thrust downward is something that I kind of miss about the quote-unquote old Hollow Knight. Son of... Dude, why you gotta keep doing this? Why you gotta do this to me? No, yes. Yes. Oh my god, why are you still down here? I don't like it. Get out of here. Perish. Yo, Black Prism, welcome back. How you enjoying Silksong so far? I like it. It's good. It feels very reminiscent of Hollow Knight, and honestly, that's kind of what we missed about it, right? That was the whole point. I'm liking it. I will say that some of the instructions for where to go have been a little bit unclear, but honestly, I think that's kind of a part of the game's design. It's a part of its charm, too. Break in. Nope. Never mind, like, not being able to thrust downward kind of seems like a skill issue. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, I can't argue with that. No! Oh. It's okay. Because guess what I can do? Oh, I can't, because I don't have enough thread. Cocky streamer, Chad. He's getting cocky. What does that mean? I don't know. Spooky. Hello there. Oh, this doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good in the least bit. Oh my god, perfect timing. Why are you hitting in that direction? Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Thank goodness. Wait, where did you come from? You spawned from the right-hand side. That's crazy. Pop saying, I love this part. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Pop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Black Prism out there saying, I've been enjoying it so far myself. Sunday, I was playing it for so long, I forgot to eat breakfast and lunch. Sometimes a game really is that good that you completely forget about the things that you require to sustain. It's that good, dude. Far be it from any other game to come out around this time. It's not necessarily, dude. All we need is Silksong. All anybody has ever need is Silksong. The whole time. I will say, chat, I am getting incredibly frustrated with this game right now. Oh my god. I felt the same way about Hollow Knight 2, though, so honestly, this is exactly the experience that I was expecting. There were moments, like, compared to the last time I played Hollow Knights, there was basically nobody watching. It was prior to the rebrand, so I basically had like zero audience, basically zero audience. I had people watching, right? But it was significantly less than I got right now. All I felt I could do was put a smile on my face and be like, you know, we'll keep moving on. We try to stay positive here. At the very least, I'm happy about the fact that I have a larger audience now than I did back then, because when I get frustrated, I can externalize it, dude. I can feel that frustration. And apparently it's entertaining or something. Oh, man. Prism being like, there will be parts that will frustrate you, but I'm pretty sure you will persevere. Oh, we will. Whether it's by brute force or by skill, we'll get there one way or another. We'll do it, dude. Pop saying, I would recommend exploring the area outside the little hut before going at it again. Ooh, are there super special secret things that'll help me become a better warrior out there, Pop? I like the idea of super special secret things that help me become a better warrior, Pop. I do. Let's see. Mark saying, fully agree. All Souls roguelike games get so frustrating. It's true. Oh my god, I forgot about the worms. But that's the whole point of the game, right? Keeps you coming back for more. Come here, buddy. Give me the things. Give me the silk. Give me the silk. Prism saying, I depart for now. I want to leave you with this. Oh, by all means, go for it. Whatever wisdom that you can impart on me. I appreciate it. Oh, where's the next? There we go. Still here. Hashburn out there saying, dude, staying up until 2 in the afternoon before my 6th day of work in a row was such a bad choice. I want to sleep. Then go sleep, dude. Why are you still here? Do the thing that brings you the best in your life, health-wise and otherwise. You have authority. You have agency here. Go forth. Sleep or something. Or like, I don't know. Do whatever other things that humans do at 2 a.m. Oh, Hashburn said, I'm at work. Oh, you're at work right now? Ah, I see the problem now. Now I see the problem. I see it out there. Never mind being like, on the flip side, being a mixologist and making drinks is the perfect respite for games like this. It's true. Alcohol is a depressant. It helps me cope with these situations. Black Prism out there saying, I see that you're painting a path to happiness. Don't let anybody taint your road to happiness with the ink of sorrow. Keep on going. You're amazing. Have a nice day. Stay safe. Enjoy life. I quit my job a few months ago and decided to drink twice a week at the behest of the internet for a living. Radical. Appreciate the well wishes out there, Black Prism. I would wish the same for you out there. Well wishes, happy wishes, a path to happiness, whatever happiness may be for you out there. As I smack this moss snail thing for the umpteenth time. So apparently I'm supposed to explore the Outer Wilds, you know? I see Teflon John out there saying, I freaking wish, man. What do you wish for, Teflon? You gotta be more specific than that, bud. I can't grant your wish unless you're very specific. Have you ever seen those shows where they've got genies and shit? A wish will fuck you up. Whatever specificities you've got, you might as well state them now. Otherwise, you might get exactly what you wish for. And then some. But I'm not a genie. I'm also not a doctor. I'm just a cocktail mixologist. I can make your boozy dreams come true. Hashburn out there saying, just sat down for a break and it hit me like a truck. Nice. All right, well, I tried to get up there, but it didn't work. So let's go back in here, shall we? Mark saying, Cam, what's your comfort drink? Like the one you have most commonly? It's between a shandy or a mimosa for me, honestly. Comfort drink? It's been back and forth between Negronis and Manhattans for the longest time. It's like, I haven't had an old-fashioned in a hot minute. I really like using the old-fashioned as a template to play with base spirits. And for a while, what I was doing was an Evan Williams Black Label old-fashioned with a bar spoon of Demerara simple syrup. That was really good for a while. Honestly, if I still had to pick it, because I just got a fresh bottle of Campari, Negroni is my comfort drink, dude. Campari, Carpano Antica sweet vermouth, or whatever sweet vermouth I got, and honestly, whatever gin I got on hand, dude. Doesn't have to be crazy. Does not have to be crazy. All right, how are we gonna tackle this? I think I got this. Let me see. Pop saying, wait, try the extreme right of that area first. Oh, the area around the hut, right? We'll get it on our next run. Teflon out there saying, my favorite cocktail I like to call the buffalo nuts, mix of Frangelico and buffalo trace. Who was talking about Frangelico earlier, actually? Somebody was specifically talking about Frangelico, and I can't remember who it was. I cannot remember who it was. Do that, there we go. All right, nice ball, nice ball. Nice ball, nice balling. I'm gonna hang with you for a little bit. I wanna hang with you for a little bit. Area outside of the hut, extreme right. I got you, I got you. Hello, buddy. Big ball guy, big ball guy. All right, that felt good. Pogo! That was good. That was really good, actually. Okay, don't hit me. That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. Oh, hi there. Dude, big bill ability. I see that. Nice. All right, this is not too bad. I kind of had an idea of what's happening now. Nice, dude. That felt better. That felt better. All right, dude. I imagine it's just gonna get worse. I don't assume it's gonna get easier from here. That was pretty clutch, though. Oh, break up here? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Traps. Traps are great. Pop like sick. You didn't even need it. Every once in a while, there was like a thrust of skill. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where it comes from. Maybe it's the alcohol. I don't know. I don't know. I think that pogo what really stuck it out for me that time was it's the pogo ability. Evidently, you can just bounce around. Just jump around. A lot of the enemies are not bouncing. I missed something at the bottom. Wait. The bottom of where? Bottom of where? Bottom of here? Maybe. Pop being like, sorry, I don't mean to backseat as much. Oh, dude, feel free to backseat as much as you want to, my guy. I think of it this way. I think of it this way. I don't have my 100% here. If there is anything that you can do to try to help me out, make up for it, I appreciate it. I'm not here to play video games anyway, you're all. I'm here to advance the world of mixology, one drink at a time. Or at least that's my illusions of grandeur while I'm drinking. Teflon being like, dude, you're the man. Not you're the man if you identify as a man. Cam needs all the help he can get. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, you want a backseat? I won't take it away from you. If there is something primal in your soul that makes you want to tell the person in front of your screen right now, go left! Go left! God damn it, go left! Go for it, dude. I am not here to take that away from you. The only exception, I think, was Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was one of those games that a backseat could turn into a major spoiler, and I'm trying to keep away from that. Other than that, backseat all the hell you want to. Claim? For a brief moment, I was like, oh my god, is she stabbing a living, breathing person? No. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh my god. Again, okay, again. Again, okay, again. What? Bound the crest of Wanderer. cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes to change crest. Open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Oh my god. Pop out there saying, bro, that's how we were raised. Big brother on the controller and me yelling shit and staring at the minimap. That's the way that, in my opinion, listen, I grew up in a family of 2 younger brothers. Sometimes it was me on the controller. Sometimes it was one of the other 2. A family of backseating, like brothers and siblings, dude. That's what it's all about, dude. I don't have to listen to you, though. I was, once upon a time, the asshole older brother, and I hope to goodness I'm still embodying that into my adult life. Gosh. Kit Kat, like, the sounds of struggling with a massive poo if you're watching closely. Oh, that sounded like constipation to me. Claim your first crest. I don't know what I just did, dude. But I got something, and I'm guessing I got stronger. I guess. I guess I got stronger. I feel more nimble than I was. What did I get from this? What do I get from this? A crest? No. I guess I need to go to a bench. I guess. Pop saying that good crest helps with pogoing? Really? Really? Well, I guess. I don't even know what it does at this point. Oh. Okay. Oh, crest change your moveset. Try down air. Oh, shit, dude! Oh, dude, I love that move. Yeah, I understand now. I understand that. It's not diagonal anymore. Check that out. Oh, I understand now. I understand. That's cool, actually. Oh, I thought I could get up there like that. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Tooth out there saying that my brother hates me backseating to this day. Yeah, I guess it can be overdone in some cases, but in others. Oh, this was the far right area that Pop was telling me about. Hi. Oh, you're kind. I know you.
I see you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there, and without even asking my permission? Feeling curious, were you?
Buenita.
There was a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seemed many fell before their trek had barely commenced.
Aye! Lost their lives to beasts or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. And the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. We're all going to die one day. And that's the beautiful consistency of every living life form.
Wait, where are you going? Is there a bench around here? I would like a... Oh, wait, I've been here. Oh, I opened the door. Oh. Okay. Okay, dude. Elaria, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. All right, Mark out there saying, for me, it's not backseating as much as communicating, especially around games revolving around military. I get so used to just trying to communicate, but Silksong I've not touched. Hey, if you want to touch Silksong, I guess you can touch it with us. Let's see. Pop saying, too, certain battles be a lot different based on what crest you use. That makes a lot of sense. And then for Nevermind saying, there's backseating and just straight up taking the wheel. Totally, dude. Totally. Yeah, I think of it this way. There have been some folks in chat who try to backseat, and I might tell people specifically, like, hey, I don't really want it right now, or appreciate the advice, but I'm not going to take it. There's been one person in particular that I remember who got really, really tilted at that. I'm like, dude, I'm just being honest with you, okay? If I don't want backseating, I'll let you guys know. But otherwise, you're welcome to backseat if you want to. I'm not going to take it away from you. In any case, y'all, it's about 2:30 in the AMs for me. And I think that crest was kind of what I wanted to get to. That feels like a pretty good stopping point. So I think what we're going to do, I'm going to sit on this bench. I'm going to take a look at my crest so far. Somewhere. Right? Crest with a button? Nope. Nope. Oh, I took a screenshot by accident, apparently. Where do I look at my crests? Silk Spear. That's not a crest. Oh, change crest, the Y button. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Ah, I'm getting it now. Pop saying you need to attach your jewels and whatnot each time with each crest. That's cool, though. I just realized that. That's cool. Man. Tooth out there saying plan again on Wednesday, too, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, this is good to know. We've learned a lot today, and we've made a little bit of progress. And honestly, I am cool with that. So I think we're going to call it quits for the evening. Thanks, everybody, for joining me so much for Hollow Knight Silksong, y'all. If you're new to the channel at all, within the last months or so, or years or so, I played Hollow Knight back in 2022. I did that before the rebrand, before the Bar with an X had a show associated with it, before we were making cocktail requests, before we had the Infinity Bottle, before I was really focusing in on this role as the bartender and the mixologist that you see here. I played that in 2022, assuming that Silksong was going to come out that year, and I've been personally waiting for Silksong for about 3 years or so now. I'm not the only person who's waited for Silksong, right? I know there's a lot of people out there who have. So my goal here is to jump into these games and bring a little piece of it to the real world. In this case, this evening, I showcased to you all a recipe for Hollow Knight's Hornets, the mocktail, a sort of stinger Royale, if you're familiar with various other cocktails out there. It was a mocktail, and you could make it by combining 3/4 of an ounce of a fig syrup with about a teaspoon of a sort of spearmint essential oil and water, temporary emulsion, about a teaspoon of that, with top it off with non-alcoholic sparkling brut wine. You can't call it champagne because that's not actually from France. That was the recipe that I showcased to you all earlier today. There will be a video that gets sent out to the TikTok, the YouTube, and the Instagram with that recipe. It's also in the description of the video right now, and every request that's made during the stream will also be added in the description of the video as well after the fact too. On Wednesday, we'll be playing some more Silksong. I do have another cocktail recipe for you guys. A cocktail version, an alcoholic version of the mocktail that I showcased you all today. If you're ever curious about any of the details that goes behind any of the original recipes that we're coming up with here at the Bar with an X, CameroxnWithAnX.com/cocktails is my cocktail blog. It's where I write all of the workshopping details for every single original drink that we have here, including the inspiration for tonight's recipe, the recipe on Wednesday as well, and whatever inspiration that we will continue to be developing as we progress through our Silksong playthrough. As a reminder, I am trying to focus on suggested games on the channel right now, so if you ever have a request for a game, a suggestion for a game, the more requests I get for it, the more likely I'm going to try to prioritize that. You can use the !suggest command here in chat, or request command as well. There's also a section in our Discord server, which I'll link in chat right now. There's a suggestions channel. I read through every single one of those, and for every suggestion that I get for a game, and any recipe that I get there too, I also put into a little recipe book of mine so I can keep track of those. It gets it higher up on the list. Silksong was not highly recommended, but I really wanted to play it. Date Everything was a playthrough that we started recently, as well as the Outer Wilds. I assure you, although I'm not going to be playing Silksong again next week, it will be another suggested game, and it will have an associated mocktail and cocktail, either inspired by the game from somebody else out there in the community, or one thought up by myself or my other mixologist here at the Bar with an X. So, regardless to say, I look forward to playing some more Silksong on Wednesday, and I appreciate everybody for joining me towards the, it's not really a bitter end here, it's actually kind of sweet. I'm still sipping on that one cocktail from earlier that was kind of a soda-y, Irish mule in a way. So I appreciate it, y'all. To everybody who joined me until the end, I'm seeing Pop out there, Aziel, Mark, Sapphire, Zesty, Hash Brown, Nevermind, Teflon, Tooth, and everybody else out there. Mark as well. I see Nevermind saying have a good day or nights. Hash Brown saying everyone good nights. Pop saying GG. Sapphire saying have a good night. Have a good night. Cam says zesty. Mark saying take care. Kit Kat saying night. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your nights like I'm going to have for myself. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning. I have no idea what's in your cup right now, whether it be coffee, tea, or some other beverage, alcoholic or otherwise. A big old cheers to wherever you are, as my coaster falls to the ground. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening, y'all. I'll see you all again on Wednesday. Normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6.5 hours. I'm looking forward to it, y'all. Peace out until then, y'all. But until next time, bye.